your seatbelt. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Chrissie is hilarious.
Chrissie, have you ever heard of the comedian Basha K. Ali?
No, that sounds like something you yell out before you blow up a plane.
30 seconds remaining.
But you know what good thing to say? I doubt it will stand up to something. I haven't been disrespectful to you at all.
I was very confused by the title, Everything Everywhere All at Once, because that's also what we call it when Ash takes off his shirt. I shouldn't be up here. I should be in school on the other side of the ocean. Hello, it's me. Newly wifed up Chrissie Mayr. Hello, welcome. Is this my first live stream as a married woman? God, I feel so different. I feel so respectable. Welcome to the Chrissie Mayr podcast. You know where you can hear us. I don't need to tell you where you can hear us. I'm not supposed to be drinking right now because I'm supposed to be going back to intermittent fasting, but there is some leftover honeymoon prosecco. So I don't want to be wasteful. I got to save the planet here. Oh, I think it's flat. I opened it yesterday. Whatever. Anyway, I'm drinking it out of my honeymoon champagne glass. Shout out to the Pocono Palace, which I will be giving you guys a tour of a little bit later on. But before I can get into the honeymoon conversation and recap, we have to recap the wedding. And to do so, I've brought in a myriad of very special guests, some who are here on time, some who will be coming later, some who probably won't be coming at all because some of my friends, they drink and they forget. But you know who is awesome and still here is Fealty, trusted friend, confidant, clipper extraordinaire, professional wedding guest, and my God, she's currently being scouted by the Steelers because of her incredible, iconic, legendary bouquet catch, Ms. Melonie Mack. Oh my God.
That was epic.
And now you have straight hair.
Yeah, I'm doing something different now. Well, I mean, different, but like old school. I'm back to my roots.
The straight hair, Melonie, is very like, it gives me like an early aughts vibe, like early 2000s. I love the curly. I personally like the curly a smidge better, but they're both hot. I love
Thank you.
But we're not here to talk about Melonie and her hair. We're here to talk about me. My goodness. This was such an event, and my biggest fear going into it, like, and people are like, oh, we didn't know. And people, months leading up to this, everyone's asking me, when's it going to be? And I feel horrible that I had to lie to so many of you. I lied straight to your faces. I said it was in October, but it's not, because most of you are fine. And I love everyone, but there was the tiny fear in the back of my head that this wedding was going to be swatted. Because our house had been swatted twice just a few months ago, leading into Content House. People had been giving out our phone numbers just for fun. And so even in the invitations, and I kept like being like, we're not at that level. Come on now. And then when we got swatted, I was like, okay, shit, we really can't have people saying when the wedding is going to be, just because it gives people like less time to fuck with it. So I had some really great security hired who took care of things, and you know who you are. Thank you for looking out. And it just was awesome, and everything went off without a hitch. Only one person had to be physically removed, and that wasn't until the Keri party.
That's when I went to bed, so I missed that.
Oh my God. So I'm sorry to those of you that I lied to about the date, but I was really worried about them fucking with my shit, and everything was great. So Friday night, a lot of people got there Friday night. We had the rehearsal dinner for people in the bridal party, And but people were still coming in. People started to come in on Friday. So I'm like, all right, here we go. And what I loved about this place was at the Bear Mountain Inn in upstate New York, or whatever you consider upstate. And what I loved about this is that we had it all in one venue. I've been to so many weddings, and I knew that it had to be Saturday, and I knew that it had to be all in one place because, we got a lot of people who drink and drive that I'm friends with. So I'm like, let me not be the reason someone dies. Okay. There's a lot of, hairpin turns around this mountain. I was like, let's just all do it in one place. Let's not, I didn't get to have like a limo moment, but that's totally fine. I would rather trade that than deal with shuttling and people getting lost or whatever. And so most people stayed either at the inn or in, like, they had these stone cottages nearby, and there were people who stayed at hotels which were close by, whatever. So I just want to hear. That's why I need my guests here. I mean, I can just sit here and talk to myself, but I feel like I missed out on everybody else's. Like, it's
Right.
because when you plan an event like this, it really did remind me and Frank of Content House. And in fact, planning a Content House, I would say, is more stressful, and Fieldsy can probably agree with that, because it's just, there's not a 48-hour live stream to take care of. It's like, once you hire a photographer, they will do their job. Once you hire a videographer, they'll do their thing. Like, once you hire people to do things, it's like out of your hands, and you have to be okay with that. So let's see, where can I start? I want to start it out. Okay, I'm going to share this photo of I got into a fight with my makeup lady a little bit. I was
Uh-oh.
because I just like I didn't like how she did my makeup and hair at first, but then eventually she came around. So this is my gorgeous bridal party. These are my girls. This is my sister on the far left here, Lindsay, whatever, Amy, Zia, Gigi, and Crystal, my new sister, my sister-in-law. This was so fun. I had to do the robe moment. I bought everyone a robe. You have to put this on.
That's so
You have to
cute.
sit here, and you have to like it. So I forced everyone to do a robe moment.
That hotel lighting, it looks like AI art. It's like-
That's what I wanted. That was the aesthetic. I was like,
I
let
love
everyone
it.
look like beautiful AI art. That's what I want. So I want to know, and I'm going to show this picture. I'm obviously, I don't have any of my good pictures yet from the photographer. It's hard to be at an event where you can't constantly take pictures yourself because you're busy doing the thing.
Yeah.
But here was me and my dad. He cried like a bitch walking me down the aisle.
So
It was so
cute.
great. Oh, Dad looked so good.
You
He
looked
went,
good. When I
"Uh-huh."
saw you in that dress, I was like, "Girl, you've been doing squats."
The squat. Oh my God. I'm so happy to not have to throw on another white strip for I'm sick of I was doing the white strips. Everyone's like, "You look great." I was like, "I haven't had bread in a year." That's not really the best way to respond to a compliment.
It paid
It's
off
like,
because you looked
I'm like,
amazing.
I forgot what food tastes like. It's a lot of missing meals. That's the key for anybody who needs to get ready for just stop eating. Okay. Don't worry about the small meals. Don't kill yourself doing cardio. Just stop eating. That is the key. But yeah, Dad looked awesome. And I was really worried about Dad because, like, my mom passed away in 2018. And this was the first, like, family wedding since then. My brother got married in 2014, right before she got sick. So it was good. She got to enjoy that fully. But I knew he was going to be a hot mess. So he, like, walked me down, and he was like I really wanted it to be like traditional in the sense that, like, I had the veil. We had a family friend of ours who's a deacon do the reading. So it was very personalized. The guy who was our officiant has known Frank his whole life. So it was very personal and funny too. But it was so hot in that room. Like, I get up to the aisle, like down the aisle, and I look at Frank and I'm like, is he crying? And then I was like, oh no, he's just sweating his effing balls off. And he's wiping himself. And I know he's thinking, like, I don't want people to think I'm crying. I'm just really hot. I'm just sweating. So I don't know why they didn't turn it, because at the very last minute, it was supposed to be outside. I was annoyed because it was raining a little bit leading up to it, But then the day before it looked clear. I was like, yay, we're going to have the ceremony outside. And then I wanted us to do all of our pictures before the cocktail hour, because that was another thing I learned from other people's weddings. I didn't want the whole bridal party to be out doing pictures instead of like getting a head start on their drinking. So I was like, we had to do all the pictures before the ceremony. And then it starts to rain a little bit during the pictures. And then the Bear Mountain handler lady was like, she's like, we have to do it inside. I was like, we have to. She's like, we have to. I was like, because we had been rained on. Our whole bridal party got rained on, I think, twice in the couple of hours we were trying to do these photos. So we were already damp. So they had to quickly move everything inside. And then I think they probably forgot to turn the air up or down. So that's why everyone was so hot. And then cocktail hour was so fun. Again, more crying. Like me and my dad are crying by the table of photos. And I had like a photo of my grandparents getting married, a photo of my mom and dad, a photo of like Frank's parents getting married. That part I really loved, because it makes you feel important, like you're carrying on a tradition or whatever. So my dad are just like crying about mom. People are trying to come up to us and say hi, and we were like, we couldn't have been less approachable. We're both sobbing and like hugging each other, like, I love this.
I was one of those people. Right as I got to that's when you and your dad went over to the side. So I just talked to your sister and brother for like 10 minutes. I may have asked about any, fun stories about you from back in the day.
Oh my God. Yeah. And I know it sounds like it's weird. Like people think, oh, I'm a stand-up comedian. Of course, I love attention. But like the most important thing, of course, obviously I wanted to nail the dress. I wanted to look as thin as possible. No lying there. But other than that, I really wanted everybody there to have the best time. Like that was so important to me and Frank. Like we just want to have a big ass party. We don't want to. We told the band, you are under no circumstances to play Sweet Caroline. You are under no circumstances to play. What's that other song? Is it Journey? No, not Journey. No, yeah, that I think that might have been it. It was like no Sweet Caroline and no God, what's that Electric other really
Slide.
Cringy song? Someone in the chat will know.
Someone will know.
We had a no list.
You succeeded with that though, with the fun wedding. That is the most fun wedding I've ever been to. I'm not exaggerating. And if my brothers are watching, I apologize, because both of them had weddings, but yours was the funnest. It was an amazing time.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. And here's me and Frank. We were taking some pictures really quickly by the lake. This was like when it wasn't raining.
Yeah.
And Frank does not like a ton of attention. He does not. He's a very like typical dude in that like he doesn't even like the months leading up, I would send him like an Instagram. They have these accounts that chicks love of like, oh, how to enter for your dance. And it's like a little bit of choreography and a little bit of I kept sending it to him. He's like, we are not doing choreography. I am not going to do a spin, a dip. There will be no lifting, no. So I think I basically had him stand there and I spun at him, but then that was it. But it was so cute. It was so fun. And I liked watching people Marshall cried like a bitch. That I really enjoy. We're doing this ceremony. I look over and I see Marshall just like, I don't know. I just like when people get emotional.
X-ray girl next to me, she was crying too.
I love it.
It was so sweet.
I was close. I held it back.
I don't know why I want people to cry. Okay, I'm going to share this. So our song was it was an interesting process. Like, I don't know if other people who've got married have gone through this, but like you're trying to pick out your song and you're just listening to the lyrics. And so we decided to do Power of Love, and Frank's aunt, who is like a professional singer, we gave it to her. And I guess she told us she had been practicing this song for months. But before I get to the first dance, we have a very special guest coming in. He is our flower dude, Mr. Jim Stancil.
I still have. Look at this. It's. Oh my God! What did I do? Hold on.
Yeah. Wow, it's vivid.
We can't see.
Yeah. Not sure what we're looking at.
Don't take your day, and he's gone. Well, I think he might have
Wow.
been showing his pouch. I gave him a flower dude pouch.
Mhm.
Stancil was great. It was very slapped together, and I said, "Can you just show up wearing this?" And of course, it's a thing that people have done before, like the flower dude thing, but we really wanted it to be funny and different, and again, like not like every other like wedding you've seen. So I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna bring Stancil back in,
All
and
right.
I love this photo because this really captures the moment. So my darling little niece Ava goes down. She's 4. She was like the typical flower girl. I think she went down with my nephew, who was the ring bearer. And then there's a long pause, of course, because not everyone can cue everything up right away. And then we start to hear the song Electric Feel. And everyone in the crowd was like, "Is Chrissie walking down the aisle to Electric Feel?"
That's what I
But
thought was gonna
Yeah.
happen. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
And of course, me and my dad we're having all these emotional moments, like left and right. We're in the back waiting to walk down, and again, it's like we're both crying and whatever. And as we look out of the corner of our eye, we see Stancil lubing himself up. He was getting ready to walk down the aisle, but he had this little jar of something, and he's lubing up his arms and legs with I don't know what substance this was: coconut oil, cocoa butter. I have no idea what you were putting on your body.
Well,
What was it?
Stancil!
We can't hear you.
Oh no.
I only have a minute, but
Okay.
I haven't
Give us
changed.
your thoughts.
I'm doing the double buns in real life now. It's changed.
You had these 2 tiny little ponytails that reminded me of Jim Carrey's workout character who would wear the leotard. Yeah, it's very similar. Somehow you make it look manly. So Stancil, walk us through, if you can, your artistic approach to flower dudeness.
Well, it was. I would never say no to you, Chrissy, because you've been.
Oh.
But it was a bit. I was a bit anxious because I've never flower duded before, and I was frustrated. That didn't show up, and my pants didn't show up. That's it was supposed to be whatever. So, but
You looked great. You nailed the outfit. You had the bow tie. You were formal enough.
I slammed a ton of tequila beforehand, so I loosened up a bit. Artistically, and then I figured some rubbing myself down in oil would make up for my lack of dancing and whatever else.
So you had your pouch was full of flower petals, and
I actually took the flower girl's petals, and luckily your wedding caught me in time. I thought it was all for me.
oh my god, I told the florist that I would require additional petals, but maybe they got lost somewhere. But no, it's good. It's good that you took, because she probably was too nervous to even throw them all out.
Thank God. I hope I can say this. I get in trouble. Whatever. I thank God for Mike. We'll just say Mike for being on the aisle. So I got to kiss. I got to put a flower petal mouth to mouth with him. So that kind of that bailed me out too.
So you're walking down. I didn't see any of this. I can't wait to get the footage from the videographer. Were you going up to anybody? Were you kissing anyone on the lips? Were you touching anyone during your flower dude walk?
Well, like I said, me and Mike went mouth to mouth with the petal. I was trying to spread around some flowers. I did my best, but it was really more about the oil and the bow tie than anything.
You looked fantastic. I see Lila locking eyes with you. Like almost there's like a soulmate moment happening here.
I love how the guys are all ecstatic, which it makes me.
I think I was the only person who couldn't look. I was like,
yeah, you scandalized Melonie Mac. She's like, my Christian eyes. She couldn't look directly into the eye of the storm here. Every picture I have of you, Stancil, doing flower dude, every single person is cracking it, except for Brittany, who I think might be looking at your dick in this photo. But every photo that I've seen of you doing this, everyone is hysterically laughing, and it's like one of my favorite moments.
That's nice. Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, it was fun in the end. It was a little stressful before, but only because I wanted to do a good job for you.
Oh, yeah.
You did great.
In hindsight, I should have had you come to the rehearsal, but I wanted to keep it a secret from everybody. And
do this fall comedy club. So enjoy. Thank you.
no, this is perfect, Stancil. You recapped your moment. You really thank you so much for being a part of it. You're so hilarious. You're one of the most naturally hilarious people I know. And
All right.
Yeah, you're the best.
Later.
Thanks, Stancil.
Later.
Jim Stancil, everybody. Wow. Just an iconic moment.
That was so funny.
Yeah, just greasing himself up. And my dad's looking over like, because he just had this, none of this was planned.
Right.
Well, like they didn't know. We had planned it for a while. Okay, let's go this here. I'm gonna show another picture of we went to the carousel briefly. They had a carousel on the park. And here's my dad and Frank's dad. And we took a few photos on the carousel, and then they ended up kicking us out, which I am mad about. Like the girl working there is basically like, oh, all these people made a reservation. They paid, $2 to ride the carousel. Sorry, bridal party that's just spent thousands of dollars at your establishment.
Oh wow.
Make it snappy. So we did a couple. This was after karaoke when things were winding down. This is Fealty here. Harms, Drew was like melting into Lila. This was a funny thing that a couple people had mentioned on other streams. For some reason, on this wall here at the Bear Mountain Inn was a what was this? A Jackie Robinson Dodgers like shirt, and they had a statement here that they, I guess, didn't let him in at one point.
What?
Didn't let him eat the white people, but they were like sorry about it, and he's welcome anytime now. I didn't read it. I didn't get up close to it, but I thought that was so odd and unnecessary. Oh my God, Keanu is here. Hello, Kiki.
Hi, loves. Hi, darling.
Keanu, did you get a close look at this Dodgers jersey here?
Well, I just heard you talking about it, and what's a Dodger?
The LA Dodgers. I guess yes, I know Jackie Robinson is dead now, of course. I at least know that. But I guess they wouldn't let him sit with the whites, or wouldn't let him eat at the establishment, or wouldn't let him in at the time, but now he's welcome. Maybe Geno can explain the Dodgers jersey thing.
Am I here? Hold on.
You always know Geno's here when the echo happens.
God, Geno, fix your settings.
We're an echo chamber of hate.
Okay, Geno.
Come on, what do you need to know?
Did you see this jersey up close? Can you explain the backstory at all?
Oh my God.
No?
Did
all
I?
Right. Well, all right. So much for that. Screw that. We don't need an explanation here. So we're going
found
through.
Out a lot.
Oh, this was nice. I attached one of these onto my bouquet, a little picture of Mom. Aww. And that was cool. So I had that on the table. And
Ouch.
Yeah, I think she would have had fun. God, the flowers were so sorry to be a chick. The florist like absolutely nailed them. I wanted blues, I wanted whites, but I wanted it like rustic, and I wanted like kind of wild looking. I didn't want just straight up.
It was an Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros music video. It was rustic chic. It was woodsy elegance. It was perfect. You couldn't have hit the nail on the head more. Absolutely gorgeous.
All the words that you said is what I wanted to hear. Rustic, woodsy elegance. Mountainous,
yes,
chicness.
Yes, like we're not trying, but we are.
Right, we are very much trying. We desperately need everyone's approval, but
yes, but we just found these. We just found these in the field.
Oh yes, we just picked these outside.
You know what? I actually just popped some flowers from the field outside onto all of the tables. That was the vibe.
Hey, is that better? Sorry,
Marshall.
guys.
Yes, we can hear you now.
That's better.
Okay, This was nice. This was look
What?
at Lindsay. This was on the carousel when we were able to. I snapped a couple of photos before they kicked us off.
Where the
That's
fuck
beautiful.
was this?
This was they had a carousel like about it was just walk just down a ways.
That is the happiest your sister has ever looked.
Ever. Her husband couldn't make it. He had an urgent rave in Ibiza that he had to be at. So and literally posting photos from him at a rave the day we got married. So if that gives you any indication.
Oh God, it's like the guy on the submarine, his stepfather. The kid went to the Blink-182 concert.
This was all the dresses. This was a little. I had to get everyone a monogrammed wooden hanger. So me and Frank, we don't really get in very many fights. And I decided at some point in my sort of Pinterest Etsy journey that I simply had to buy everyone a wooden hanger with their name engraved on it. And I bought one for Frank. I bought one for his parents, for my dad. And then all these hangers are coming in like the weeks before the wedding. Frank's like, how much did you spend on these hangers? Why the fuck did you get wooden hangers? I'm like, everyone wants an engraved wooden hanger. He's like, no, I've never thought about a hanger a day in my life. I was like,
in
you don't
case
understand.
Abortion is illegal, you want the hanger to have your name on it.
I was like, you have to. I'm like, it's a nice keepsake. Like, you're gonna have it forever. We got into a little bit of an argument about me ordering.
How much, Chrissy? That must have been $500.
Okay, no big deal. It was like $11 each.
Oh,
there's something you're gonna have forever.
That's not bad at all.
Visconti, do the math. What is
it?
66. I don't know.
Oh, that's
so hard because Frank is like, I guarantee you someone's gonna leave.
77.
Frank's like, someone's going to leave one of these hangers behind. And sure enough, we wake up, we see hanging on the wall Lindsay's hanger still there.
I think we have it though. She has it, right? We got it back.
She took it
Hello,
back.
Marshy Poo.
She was giving it back.
Hello, Marshall.
Oh my God.
As you can see, my eyes are dry. There's no tears.
Oh, I love that you cried.
I couldn't hold back.
You're a marshmallow. He's a marshmallow.
Everyone call me a bitch. It's
Santi and I were crying during your dance. We were crying.
Like a little bitch, we were crying. We were. By the way, I'm a big Sweet Child of Mine fan on both Guns N' Roses and Sheryl Crow, who did the remake for Big Daddy. But that was one of the most, and I've been to a few weddings. That was so brilliantly done. It really was. At the same time,
we did our parent dance, the Sweet Child of Mine, because again, we were thinking about, I'm like, I don't really have a daddy's little girl dynamic with my dad at all. Like, we've been through some shit. Like, we're way better now than we were like a year and a half ago. Like, this wedding literally brought us together. And
that's good.
You guys were so sweet. It was insane.
And I was like, let's do it together in case it gets emotional and weird. And it makes it a little bit more like different. So that was cool. He cried a lot. And Lila took this a little bit of our first dance. So this is me and Frank dancing to Celine Dion's Power of Love.
I hold on to your body.
Frank is thinking, all I want to do is take this jacket off. Not want to do any choreography. Not a twirl, not a dip. No, I was fine with that. I'm not gonna push it. He didn't probably. I don't know. He doesn't want to look gay. Oh, she did a great job. Good job.
How could he look gay dancing with his bride? Like,
is it gay to dance with a woman, dudes?
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, dancing's pretty gay.
Really, Marshall?
So I need to know, what tables were you guys at? I was
at 11.
I would like a representative from each table, but
the Simpcast table was like 11.
Yeah, I was 14 with Geno and Keanu, Lindsay. Alex bounced around a couple times, and
they got the I think it was Alyssa at the Bear Mountain. She got kind of annoyed. She's like, people are moving around, so we don't know about what food.
Yeah.
And just see Alex like running back and forth between like 3 different tables.
We also had Kate
yeah.
Meany at our table, the girl with the target on her dress.
Yeah, Kate was a great. Again, like it was.
Women, he means.
Kate was such a great last minute addition because again, like anybody who does a wedding is like you sometimes have to invite people in phases because as you hear back from family, as you get no's back, then you can like unleash the next group of people or whatever. So this was like
She was the best.
maybe Thursday night. I think I called Kate Meany. I go, I know this is extremely late notice, but if you're not doing anything Saturday, come to my wedding. She's like, yeah. And then so for as last minute as Kate Meany was, she showed up. She looked hot. She danced.
She made karaoke. She has a beautiful voice.
Surprising.
For Christ's sake. Like,
I'm going to play it.
Oh, that was her singing? My
Wow,
goodness.
who knows?
she did
It was so
amazing.
brutally marred. The karaoke was just, it was just marred by the violence.
Slippery.
I listened to one song. It was whoever led and started at the beginning, the lady who sang first. She was so good.
I'm bouncing around a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hear. This is Kate Meany. She has
that was
right.
that
I
was
missed
Carl's
that. I did
wife.
watch the
crazy
video.
good voice. I was like, where did this come from?
She's got like a Disney princess voice.
I mean, she has both pipes and pipes.
Yeah.
freaking
This is like midnight singing and looking good still.
She doesn't drink, so she was like left of the spot for
I missed all of that, Keanu. Sorry. What?
She wasn't a slob kebab because she doesn't drink. Also, she has a beautiful voice and she
doesn't
hot,
drink.
So
Oh,
no.
She's a great little addition to Compound. Thank you for finding that diamond in the rough, Chrissy, which we quickly snatched up. She sent me a message.
Did I find her? Or was she a morning
because it was you. Because remember, you said you introduced her to Kumya. She didn't know who he was at first.
Oh my God, that's right.
And then we were drinking. Yeah, in fact, then we were drinking afterwards at Sullivan's, a little pub. And you introduced me. I'm like, I knew your dad. I worked with him a couple times. I'm like, I said, come to our show. And she hit it off. And she texted me the other day because she did her first podcast. What's it called? It's got a great name. Why can't I think of it? Kate Speak. Kate Speech.
Kate Speech.
Chrissy came up with that, I think.
And you know who called in to critique the very first episode, mid-episode? Michael Gavin Ali, of course.
Of course he did.
Wow.
And she texted me that, and I was dying. I'm like, you are one of us, Kate. She really, and she wasn't like freaked out. She's like, well, of course he did. He gave me an 8.
Okay, so Frank is taking credit for discovering Kate Meany.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He's probably watching this out on the back.
I know it wasn't me, but I know I glommed onto that. She's great on In Hot Water, so thank you, Frank.
Kate Speech, excellent name for a podcast.
Yeah.
If I don't say so myself. Okay, so I know I skipped forward to karaoke a little bit, but like take me through like what was happening at all your tables, who was getting drunk, who was getting along, who wasn't. What did you guys see that I missed? Because I feel like I missed a lot.
Geno and Keanu wouldn't stop fighting. I know that.
We were fighting the whole time. We're fighting. Actually, that's not true because a lot of people would come up and give their condolences, right? Because we were wearing all black.
Chrissy, is it better now?
Oh yeah, I think that's better.
Okay, good God. Yes, Geno had a death in the family. That's why he wore that. I didn't tell him to wear that at all.
Which you know is not true because everyone in my family's already dead. Everyone in my.
We were doing a chic black moment, and I thought that
planned?
Black shirt. No, because I wanted to wear that dress. I was like, okay. And then he had a tie, and I thought that the tie matched my dress, which
it did.
And he also had a black shirt. And I said, we'll be like thin and black and chic. It'll be cool. And then people were like, oh my God, more water for table 8. I'm like, God. Yeah, how many people are going to give us their condolences?
But it was only Stancil that started it. And then everyone would come. They told everyone to do it. In fact, Chrissy, when you came by for the wedding, like for us to congratulate you. You like were so happy we gave you a big hug, and Frank leaned over, grabbed my shoulder, and said, "Really sorry about your loss. Thanks for coming anyway." I was fucking dying.
This is after Geno's debacle. He was like nuzzling into me, like
that's me out of gas at the end. I'd be like, "Are we? Can we go home? Are we home? Are we?"
You're
Or
done
that's
knocking
you.
people over for the night.
That's
Shut
you
up.
post killing a person.
Yeah.
Takes a lot
We
of
will
energy.
get
That was
to that.
debunked.
I
That was debunked on
somehow
Kiki
missed
Cast.
Keanu Cast last night. Knocked over a man during We Didn't Start the Fire.
To once again quote Homer Simpson, yeah, Marge, everything's terrible when you remember it right.
So Melonie, you were at a table with I think Anna, Peaches, Venti, and Sean.
I think
Who
Cecil
else?
was at that
Lila.
one.
Lila, yeah. And then Ariana, or am I singing it right?
Ariadna.
Yeah,
Ariadna.
And her man, we were talking about their like dating
They had
stories
a
and stuff, and
Barbie
her
and
throwing
Ken
up in the
instead.
car. It was funny. Yeah, they were like the Barbie and Ken. When they walked in, it was so funny. They look amazing together. But yeah, the highlight though was the food. It was so good. That was one of the best steaks of my life.
I remember was running up to Melonie being like, "Is the steak okay? Is it okay?"
It was amazing. It
My
was so
only
great.
regret of the wedding is that I didn't eat more of that. And
Yeah.
oh my God. It's so
I
delicious.
ate most of your food because you didn't want it. I have no regrets about that. That
I
was
get
so good.
social anxiety and I couldn't eat that much. All right.
Oh.
We had a vegetarian lasagna. It was delicious.
Ah,
Right.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm embarrassed having to submit vegetarian lasagna. 3. You two.
That's what Sean had too, and I was like,
doesn't eat meat either.
I was looking at my steak and I was looking at that. I was like, okay.
Well, the next morning, Marshall's on one side of Melonie and Lindsay's on the other side. And I'm like, this is the strangest thing. You have 2 vegetarians and like a sole meat eater between them.
And it's funny because
The
I just
next
got
morning-
through eating a burger patty. They gave me a burger patty on top of some lettuce and tomato. So I just took the burger patty off and I ate it. And so then they sat down next to me and then they said they were vegetarian. So I was like, oh, here you go. You can have my lettuce.
And I did eat some of it. I nibbled on it.
You
like a
did.
little rabbit.
Yeah. On the tomato, I think.
And Lindsay's like, oh, that was just on meat. I'm like, I know.
Yeah, that's right. It had meat on it and probably
You
tasted
said
delicious.
You did taste the meat on it, so
Yeah.
Yes, here's the menu. And they
Oh,
referred
it was
to
good.
the vegetable lasagna as the silent third option, which means they're embarrassed that it has to even be part of the menu.
I ordered salmon, but they brought me the
Ugh.
steak, and I was like, I'm down. Whatever.
Yeah, you
steak
lucked
was
out.
perfect. Yeah, that was good luck.
We played musical chairs, so I think that's what happened. But I had bites.
My whole
Marco-
table had the steak. Like the entire table had the steak.
smart
I even
table.
got like a quarter of X-Ray Girl's steak because she couldn't finish it all. So she gave Mark, her
sounds
husband,
untoward.
some, and then Mark me some. It was like the double Mark meatage. It's good.
Marshall, you said you had a funny story about Friday night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move his tower in. He's already tried to jump.
Oh, all right. Give me a minute. Sorry, we
How's
just
your
our
cat
cat
doing, by the way?
just came home from major surgery.
Is he okay?
Yeah.
Is he meowing?
Nah. Lindsay's pretty upset. I'm upset.
No.
How's my girlfriend, Lindsay?
She's doing all right.
Lindsay.
Tell her I said hello.
Kiana says hello. Only her though. No one else.
Hey.
She's
I
coming
say
on
hi.
soon.
I don't think I did.
All right. So Geno,
Yes.
Friday night. Hold on. Lindsay's gonna make some noise.
That was really quiet.
Hi, Lindsay.
Aw.
Hi,
Hey, Lindsay.
She says hello.
I thought she was gonna wheel out a cat body on that cat crate.
Oh
What are we about to see?
I was
She
like,
kind of
oh,
looks like
no.
Marty McFly.
It's a long
Yeah.
story. So at 12:54 a.m. Saturday morning, I get a voicemail, or I checked it Saturday morning, but it says this. I don't know if you could hear that.
No.
You cannot.
Let me try that
Uh-oh.
again.
Can you put it up to your microphone?
Speaker.
Oh, it says, "Hey Marshall, are you up?" At
Cecil's
12:50 in the morning.
Okay.
Was it a
trying to
man or a
hook up?
woman's voice?
No, it was Geno.
Oh.
Woman's voice.
So it was a
Wait a
woman.
minute.
Okay, you beat me to it, Keanu.
So we were hanging out at the table.
There's
and
a
I was
sick
like,
cat in your apartment. Wait, hold on. There's a sick.
Marshall, can you put your phone on speaker?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, there's a sick cat in your apartment, Marshall.
Yeah.
I was sure you'd be the biggest pussy in that apartment because I saw you crying at the wedding, baby.
Funny, Cecil.
Hey, Marshall, are you up?
Oh, there it is.
So I didn't know what that meant Saturday morning.
Wow, that sounds
Oh,
sexual.
you know what that meant.
Yeah, that was Friday night when
Booty
you
call.
passed out dead.
Right. Well, so we're hanging out in the inn, and I just remember kind of like leaning back and forth and going, "I'm kind of tired. I'm going to bed." And Mike the next morning, I think, said, "How you feeling?" I said, "Great." And he goes, "You were drunk out of your ass or something." I said, "I don't remember that. I just went to bed." And then Carl from Who Are These Pods said, "Wow, you had quite a night, huh? Now I'm getting all these stories." I said, "Yeah, I got a weird voicemail from Geno. What's that about?" He goes, "You really don't remember? Everybody was screaming and knocking on my door."
I lifted up your arm and it felt
What?
Yeah, I went to bed and locked Lindsay out. They had to call security.
I thought you had passed
No.
away, and I, by the way, was the only one that had the oh my god, the wherewithal. They acted like I discovered fire, calling the front desk. He had a key there in 5 seconds.
Missy
Because when
walked
you're-
out, I
because-
guess, and
That's
said,
the
"Shut
video
up,
to
everybody."
Chrissie of when we lifted up your arm. That's how asleep you were.
Can you
Because when-
cue that video up? Or
When
should we
you're
not show
locked
it 'cause
out,
it's
when you're at a
embarrassing?
hotel and you're locked out of your room, you walk to the front desk and say, "Can I get a new key?" Right? But when you're in a cabin, that's a 10-minute
Mile.
walk and you're hammered and no one's driving. I'm like, well, Lindsay's fucked. And Keanu goes, "You can call the front desk." And I'm like, that's crazy talk. That'll never work.
They acted like, "Shut up, bitch! You stupid woman! How
Oh,
dare you?"
we're
And
very
I was
focused
like,
on getting drunk.
It took me 2 seconds. I looked up bear, and then I called. I said, "Can you please bring a key to the?" He was in a golf cart in 2 seconds. They were
Wow.
Oh,
like,
It was like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Me and Carl, like, she goes, "Thank you." She hangs up. We go, "It's not going to work." And the guy opened the door. We're like, I don't know how you fucking did that. I don't know how you fucking
"No,
did that.
you can't." They're like, "No."
We're stupid, honey. Me
We
and Carl
know.
did not say we're way smarter than you at any point.
Oh.
Say that again.
We never said we were smarter than you, baby.
Woohoo!
Do you have that video on Twitter, Kiki?
It actually is on my Twitter. I can pull that up. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I know. I know.
Hi, Ari.
Hi.
Congrats on your lawsuit. Is that a thing I can say?
Yeah. Thank you. That just happened yesterday. So we're moving forward.
You'll be suing Taylor Lorenz and the New York Times for defamation. Ooh, how exciting.
All right.
I guess they're moving forward to the final countdown. I don't know legalese.
Yeah, if people don't understand like what we're celebrating because they heard that I was suing her a long time ago. It's really hard to get past the motion to dismiss phase. So obviously because of the First Amendment, it's really hard to sue somebody for defamation just because anything that they say could be like called an opinion or it could be in some way true or whatever. Even if we proved a bunch of things that that she said were false in the complaint that we filed, it almost didn't matter or didn't count as long as if we couldn't prove malice. So basically you have to like prove that you knew what the person was thinking when they wrote the thing. And it's really hard to prove that you know what somebody was thinking. And so for some reason, when you sue somebody for defamation, you have to prove to the judge that it's plausible or something like that. Like you have to basically prove the case beforehand, like saying like there's enough evidence to show that this was done with malice, basically that they knew they were lying and they did it on purpose. And so it's actually really interesting. Like if I think my lawyer Harmeet tweeted like the response from the judge, but if you're interested in sort of like the court cases and stuff, like read through it because it's really interesting how like certain things where it was like, oh well, she said that they didn't pay their utility bill, and then we showed, well, there was no utility bills to pay on that month because of COVID, the government paid for it. It was like, it doesn't matter because we don't have any proof that we knew that she saw or knew that. You get what I'm saying? So there's so many things that, but we got by it. We only needed one statement in the whole article that the judge would deem defamatory in order to actually get an at-bat to sue and go to court and get depositions and get evidence and go to a trial. So now the judge allowed that based just on one statement. And there was like 50 statements. So like everything else didn't go through on, basically what I think are kind of like little technicalities. But that's all we needed was one statement. So I think like if anybody followed the Johnny Depp case, I think they only had like one or two as well. And the one that they got her for was actually for tweeting, like quote tweeting the article from the Washington Post. So that whole long trial, that was based on literally like a couple things too. Maybe just even one, I can't remember, but same type of thing. So the whole point is that, yeah, it was good news. So
yay.
Oh, yeah. Good luck. And I guess you brought Anna good luck too. So your wedding.
And then Anna got engaged on Sunday. Oh my God. I thought for sure it was going to be Geno proposing to Keanu at the wedding.
If he did that at a wedding, I would be mortified.
Even I know not to do that.
So Marshall, you're really okay with me sharing these videos of you sleeping?
Yeah, the one I posted.
It wouldn't be the first one.
Yeah.
What the hell? So
Lindsay showed me this the next day.
Context for there's no nudity in this, is there?
No nudity. A couple male nipples, but that's it.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they
so
male?
they barged in on you sleeping?
Yeah. Once security opened up, this is what Lindsay
No. This is after security. I have before security.
Oh, you have before.
Yeah.
Well, you were in there holding my arm up. This is Lindsay laughing at me.
Babe, this is not healthy.
He's passed away.
It would be a major fine.
And I'm snoring again.
You need a recap, sire.
Are you? That didn't wake you up?
Nothing could wake him. There was nothing.
As evidenced by Keanu's video, no, nothing could wake me up.
There was nothing.
There was touching involved.
Look at the one I sent you. This was even before that. Look at it.
What time is this at?
1.
He's all tuckered out.
Whatever time that voicemail came into you, that's what time it was.
Has he passed away?
The cat. You brought your cat to the. I love it.
Good night, darling.
1, 2, and 3. All right. Well, we did all we could.
Oh my God.
Was this on the actual wedding night or was this the night before?
Night
It was
before.
Friday night.
And he woke up chipper as fuck at 8 a.m. Like,
I was gonna say, are you guys going chronologically? As I don't know what I missed here yet.
We are. I'm trying to go chronologically, so we're doing a little bit of a table recap. Ari, you were at table 11. I'm trying to figure out who was getting along, who wasn't, who got drunk. Gavin McGinnis was drunk he arrived to the wedding drunk somehow. He arrived. I saw him at cocktail. I think him and Anthony missed the ceremony because they were stuck in traffic, getting in a cab, coming back from a show they did in Austin.
did we talk about this, Chrissy? They drank at the airport on the way to the wedding, but then he drank the entire bottle of table wine.
Oh no.
By himself. Like there's 2 bottles of wine at every table.
Usually nobody drinks the table wine. Usually the table wine goes
and everybody's supposed to have some. He just downed one whole bottle, apparently. Geno, am I talking out of school?
No, I thought it was common knowledge.
Oh, okay. That's a cool.
I think it was during the father-daughter the parental dance, because he just started drinking the wine like, fuck it, this is no one else you got. I think it was like Lionel Hutz, last chance, and then he just crushed it.
I think Missy said, no, he just took one whole bottle of wine off the table and just drank the whole thing.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's a goddamn celebration.
Very hardcore, but
This was my favorite. This is how I knew that Gavin was definitely going to be very drunk all night long.
He shook hands
He
with a
did
black
another-
man.
He did another
No,
one
that
of
was
these
pretty good.
pictures with Lila, and this is not even. He does this like this is at least his second time doing this. He hikes up his pants,
Talk about
crouches down, and
Your butt
I guess
showing on the stream.
does this to make Lila feel tall.
Well, it's very funny, you see, because he's kneeling down, but he has his shoes there, so it's like he's a little person.
Oh my
This is
god.
hilarious.
Gavin is low-key like one of the nicest people. He came over and said something so sweet. He said something happens to a father when they see their daughter getting married to somebody that they know is going to love them for the rest of their life, and they know they're taken care of or something like that. It like broke my heart. I was like, oh my god, like Gavin,
That
is so
sounds like
sweet.
somebody that drank
So
the
nice.
entire bottle of wine at the table.
That definitely was a table wine inspired sentiment for sure.
Didn't he then say someday your father will make that face? No. Swing and a miss.
Okay, before I get to karaoke, let's see what else was there.
By the way, there was really good. I don't know if you guys are talking about this, but I've never been to a wedding with such good food and so
Yes,
much
right?
options. I can't believe people got that drunk because there was so much food. Like you could sober up if you wanted to eat food, you know.
Thank you so much
so
for
good.
saying this, Ari, because the pressure was extremely high with the amount of Italians at this wedding. If the food was not good,
Is that where
I was
the
gonna
inspiration
be
came
an
from?
embarrassment. It was gonna. I wouldn't be able to live it down if the food wasn't good.
My only regret is that I did not eat more of that food. I did. I'm kicking myself for not eating the pigs in a blanket before karaoke.
The food all
had
around was good.
Oh,
'cause
like
before that
10
too, the hors
of those.
d'oeuvres.
And the
Yeah.
lobster
I
rolls.
was
Oh,
glued
the
to those
lobster
things.
rolls.
The lobster. Okay, thank God the
rolls.
lobster rolls were there because I thought they were trying to Jew me out of that. I didn't see a single lobster roll.
I actually didn't have one. I just want to make you feel better because I remember you bitching about the lobster.
As long as someone saw them going around, that's all I care about.
I saw a rumor about no. I was sitting with Marshall and Lindsay, so I was in heaven because they were vegetarian. They're like, we can't have these raviolis. I'm just like, more for me, more. Just
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, they were
The ravioli. I
rib
forgot
and
about
that
them. They were like
ravioli
meat
was
ravioli.
bomb.
They were so good.
That was my favorite, I think.
So good.
I came home like 3 pounds heavier. Thanks, Chrissy.
I have something to say,
Keto.
Cecily. Cecily, you left me and poor Ari off of your hot chicks list. And
Oh,
we want you
shit.
to know.
Oh, you're gone.
No.
We didn't know that we weren't hurt at all by it. It's fine. Like we
He
just
made a new tweet today.
I
Exclusive
rectified the
one.
situation,
You
but
did not rectify it. It's more embarrassing.
there's other women I don't know. I had just met Ari, but I was so sure I got everybody, and then I was like, what's going on?
I'm teasing you, Cecily, but
If it
I
makes you
take
feel
you
better,
for,
I
I
made
take
him
you for
drink.
granted, Keanu. I see you so much. So
I know.
If it makes you feel better, I made him drink half a bottle of scotch in hot water yesterday.
Oh my God.
I got him back. We drank.
I've been on
as
a
much
bender
there.
since since Friday night before the wedding. There's not been a day I've not even day drinking. I'm starting Sunday. I'm doing a month dry.
Yeah, I got to do that too, Cecil. It's been too much.
Sunday, I didn't drink. Sunday, I was
Yeah,
dying,
thank
and I thought I was done. And then Monday, we went off a cliff. We actually got to sit in on the wet spot a little bit Monday. Me and the boss. We were too drunk to get up. Anyway. There
Yeah, I
you
heard you got Anthony so drunk they had to cut out part of the show.
go. Why is it always I got him so drunk? Maybe he just likes having a beverage with his buddy. Maybe.
Yeah, and I thought it was because of Anna. No, Anna was not offended.
Yeah.
She
No.
said no. He just said I was beautiful and had great tits. Big deal. So I don't know why Iraq cut part of the episode out because she was not offended. She did not feel a way about anything that was said.
Nothing
So-
untoward was said.
Nothing untoward. Nothing she's not used to. She does
She
the
does
Jack
the
show
Jack
for Christ's
show, yeah.
sake. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what were you guys talking about? Like your engagement? She goes, no, they most were asking me about my tits.
Typical.
She didn't seem upset by it.
Okay, so
likes
the food.
talking
So
about
everyone was getting along. There were no fights. There was no.
I saw Geno knock a guy over.
He was asking for it.
Wasn't there like did somebody get mad at a bartender or something at the end? I don't know if I'm skipping ahead.
We'll go into that. I want to play
I don't
this.
remember that.
If you didn't see Keanu cast last night, I don't know what you're doing with your life, but here is an abridged
Nor do
version of the footage where Geno knocks over Joe Curry.
Ah.
Still don't understand.
Doesn't get
the
old.
emphasis on that.
Lifelong oldest friends looking over like, who the fuck are these people?
Oh,
Who invited these people?
It is
back here.
It is never not funny to watch.
This is cousin Joni, who basically was a hoarder, only came out for our wedding,
and it's never coming out again after this.
Yeah, it doesn't leave the
Well,
house.
I feel that you cured her agoraphobia.
Took her wheelchair.
Sally Ride.
She must have had the brakes on because it didn't even move.
And then
Has anyone checked
Joe
on him?
Curry out of
Is
his
he okay?
chair. Joe DeVito cracking up. Anthony can't believe his eyes. Holding. No one recapped this better than Keanu last night on Keanu Cast.
Because I studied it, like I could write a thesis on it, like, and it's like oh my god.
Arguably the only time I ever sang karaoke for fucking Frankie. Never again.
It's great.
Fealty pointed out last night I tried to hand him a White Claw, apparently.
Yeah.
And also
It was the White Claw of life.
It was the Da Vinci painting, like I do with Chrissy when our luggage went careening down the escalator. I always think a White Claw will help. Bisconte had no idea that this happened until he came back to the table. Not a clue, because he was.
I really
Show
didn't know what
must go
happened. I
on.
had no idea. I still
It
think
looks
it's
like
all
he walked over and
CGI.
knocked Billy Joel over. he kind of looks like Billy Joel.
And I found out that Geno's a big Charger fan. I didn't know that. I'm gonna
We're
hook
going
him
to a
up.
game, right? Right?
Biggest.
Yeah, I already emailed the PR girl, so I'll take you back in the wherever the football players go in the middle.
So I want to. Speaking of sports, I want to take us to Melonie Mac's shining moment, which was
yeah,
the
this is
bridal
gonna be good.
bouquet toss. This was the most unexpected moment of the entire wedding. It was
Iconic.
probably the most viral moment.
I also have a question for you, Melanie.
Yeah,
before we even start. Did you YouTube how to catch a bouquet?
I didn't, but I need to do that. That's a brilliant idea.
Because to knock it out, like you
I'll do
did.
a how-to video.
This will be
Thank
a
you
how-to
for that
video going forward.
advice.
Yes, for real.
Okay,
You
wait.
stand
Thank
behind all
you
the
for Lila
bouquet
for
girls.
capturing this moment.
Let me just say this before you get started. There was a girl, I didn't know her. She's really pretty, like in a teal dress, or no, in the black dress. She came up to me and I was like all excited.
Madison Malloy.
Yeah.
Madison
I was all excited about catching the bouquet and I was like gonna go in hard. And then she said something like, well, I told Chrissy, like, I really better get it because like I'm saving myself for marriage before I like have sex again or something. So like basically I felt like if I caught it or something, she wasn't gonna get married and then she'd never have sex. So I just like stood, I kind of held back, you know, because she kind of
Madison
like,
Malloy is telling me that she's kegeled herself back to virginity and she really wanted the bouquet.
and she better catch the bouquet because that will mean she'll
Well,
get
for
married
someone
sooner.
who apparently really
then she
wanted
can
the
have
bouquet,
sex.
she didn't move a muscle. You
Fine.
not
I was
make
like,
a
I
single
better be
move.
polite.
But you know who did make a move was Ms. Melonie Mac. Nobody wanted it better than her.
2, 3.
Oh God.
She Googled how to grab an NBA rebound. That's what she Googled.
I was like, I was in on the,
What
on
did you
the
do
like
your
front
head at
part
this
of my
time?
feet. I was ready to do that
Wait,
leap. I was bouncing ahead of time so that I could leap right away.
Could you go back to the beginning and look at Keanu's
Yeah,
face?
that
as
guy
this is
AC
about to start?
said you were
I
coiled.
realized
defeat.
I
Like a-
cannot look more. I get embarrassed
like,
by
oh, God.
types of things.
Look
all
at your
right?
face. Keanu.
She's
You
like, I have to pretend.
more over
to
it.
try.
No, I didn't. I wasn't over it. I just was like, can I just sit at the table and we know you're gonna marry me, all right? You can't do it this way. I can't do
You
this.
could have just tried a little harder.
You were over it. You're like, come on.
I'm embarrassed.
Praise you.
Wow. So
Look at
Please,
Keanu.
For someone who
insult
promised
me like
Madison
that.
Malloy that you would not go for it, you kind of are going for it.
My hands were never. Let's all be
I
real.
have no-
There was
I
no
have-
way I was catching that bouquet. Number one, it was just never gonna happen. But I made it look like I made a bit of an effort.
I have no.
Your hands
I
almost
feel
made
like
it above your waist.
Yeah, you're like you're showing someone to their seat. You're like right this way.
Yeah, well, I was hosted for years, so maybe that's just my nature. I don't know.
Keanu was expecting a ground ball. She's got her hands up.
It was a good throw, though. I mean, Az was talking poop. It was a good throw.
It was
did
a
the
good
best
throw.
Play-by-play. He EFAP'd this bouquet toss for like he turned
I'm trying
this
to
into
dry
an
these.
hour-long episode. It was insane.
look.
I'm in the process of
She's got
drying
it.
them out.
Oh
He
my
loves
god,
my
wait, let me do
color.
solo view. You kept it?
I did.
Yay!
I've had it
Oh,
hanging up like
down.
this so that it'll all dry out, and I'm
See,
getting
that's
it.
why
awesome.
she needed to touch the thing.
And then when you meet your future husband, point to the bouquet and be like,
I'll be like,
"Of
this is why. This is why.
You don't have a throat.
Hey, how long have you been sitting here? Okay.
5 minutes.
You look glowing. You look so good, Lindsay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can feel you as well.
We can feel
I
you.
look naked.
What's up,
I do
girl?
have a shirt
You
on.
look really good.
Boo.
Naked. Oh, that's
your name?
my alcohol-induced and crying-induced glow. Thank you.
Oh, it's doing
darling.
wonders for you. So we had everybody was tweeting at Steve Inman because he is famous for doing voiceovers. And he was kind enough to grace us with a voiceover of the bridal bouquet tossing moment.
Oh boy.
I didn't see
Steve
this.
Inman, be
Yes.
careful what you wish for when asking me to pollute a video of a beautiful day to remember with my non-essential commentary. Congratulations to the both of you. So here is Steve Inman's rendition.
Well, it's time for the bouquet toss at Chrissie's wedding, and booyah, out of nowhere, Melonie with the interception at the reception. She's like, I'm not going home single tonight. I want a man that can cook, clean the dishes, clean the house, and make sure he never disrupts my video game time. Maybe that husband only exists in the AI video game world, but right here, Melonie says, no, I'm not taking prisoners. Walks off victoriously like Lady Liberty. Melonie now walking around the room, staring at everybody like Jerry Maguire, like, single guys out there, who's coming with me?
Oh my god, that was so funny.
That was one of the biggest adrenaline rush moments of my life.
Melanie, it was fantastic.
that.
looking.
Really?
I mean, dear
You know
God,
that when
that
I-
video will live in infamy. And good for you. I believe that the thing that you need to do is post a YouTube video, stand behind all the desperate bitches, and then you stand behind them, and then you knock the bouquet into the air, and then rush through and catch it. I mean, I believe that's what you did.
Right. Yeah.
you were,
Well,
like,
I got in position
bouncing.
first, and I had like I was on like the balls of my feet, like on the front, and then I was bouncing so that I had the momentum, and so I just had my eyes on Chrissy and the bouquet at all times. I was like, I have to look at the bouquet at all times, and so whenever I saw it was right there where I could reach it, that I just leaped up and tipped it, and then I caught it.
Amazing. It was amazing. You needed to do a TikTok story like dedicated to this.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I don't know who made this.
She knocks it away.
Bang.
I keep
Recovered your own tip.
Uh,
One.
Wow.
what kind of
Dip
shoes
and
were
the
you
cat.
wearing?
Gets
Oh
two
my
tips.
god, it bounced out of your hand.
Look at Frank's
Frank in the
face in the back.
That was almost like a behind the back grab. You were like,
Yeah, I had
says,
to
"Oh,
spin.
right about here."
I had to
Look at him, he's
spin
going,
just
oh shit. Look at that.
Frank's jaws open.
The
It's
pedal
Yeah.
flying off.
Positively iconic.
Wow. This might be my favorite version.
The strut. It's the strut. You know what they
Yeah.
say when you get to the end zone, act like you've been there before.
Yeah.
That looks like she's done that
I just kept thinking. I was
That
like, I need to
strut
spin
is
this.
Jerry Rice. That's somebody who's
Yeah,
been
I
in
felt
England.
like it was my Terrell Owens moment or something. I was like,
Look
I
how
need to
upset-
find a video and send it to my brothers. I
Madison.
need them to see this. They would be
Madison's
so
like,
proud.
I'm dying alone. Oh my god.
Did Madison
Get a
just give
very
a middle
funny
finger at the
reaction,
end?
too.
Yeah.
In heels,
I'm
by
like,
the way.
Wow, fuck you.
She was not wearing
Yeah.
flats when she did that. She was
Yeah, they
wearing
were
fucking
heels.
stilettos. That was impressive.
I checked to see if she put on Jordans. Actually, I was like,
I'm so
I just remember
annoyed.
it happened. It just, I was like, it's done. We're done. Like, what's going on? This was amazing.
You weren't
I
up
just
there,
wanted
Lindsay.
to cower in the
Oh,
corner.
I didn't go up there. What? How could I even fight with that? Even if I did go up there?
You weren't up there, Lindsay.
No.
Hmm.
Sorry.
You must have been busy with the bridesmaids.
I was
Busy
probably hanging
eating.
out with Cecil.
I have to address some of these super chats. You guys are too much. Andrew Rob, super congrats to you. Thank you so much for the super chat, Andrew. I'm so happy for you and happy for Melonie catching the bouquet so much so it motivated me to work out harder and faster. Hee hee. Kind of unrelated. But can anyone give me advice on how to lose weight faster? Don't eat. Intermittent fasting, eat 1 meal a day. Starve yourself.
Have
One meal a day will do it.
Skittles and White Claw.
Yeah. Or go to Vegas with Kiki and just drink White Claw and stay up all night.
It won't be
One
there
meal a
all
day. Do like keto or carnivore, and 10,000 steps a day.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get skinny so fast.
The 10,000 steps is crucial.
Mm-hmm.
Never sleep, eat Skittles and White Claw.
Or that.
and
That's it.
also
Nothing
crystal
else.
meth and crack is also a good
That's
alternative.
that's also
If
an
you have
option,
bad
Jesse.
willpower, you might want to get crack.
Drink beer, not vodka.
Oh, yeah.
Jump rope for about an hour 3 times a week, but don't stare at a camera making a spike video and twist your ankle so
Right.
you can't for a month.
Exactly.
Oh.
You poor thing.
Dan Halen, Gavin and Marshall at the wedding must have been insane. One going in the sink, the other going on the table.
I did not pee in a sink that entire
Yeah,
weekend.
right.
No
I
one
didn't.
trusts you.
I didn't.
I would believe him at his word because the second we got home, he was like, "I'm peeing in the sink again."
You know what I
Wow.
love? I believe you two had your own bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We stayed in the same cottage. Piss
Right.
in that sink all you want, Lindsay.
He didn't.
He didn't even do it.
Wow.
Look, you're growing.
I was being on my best behavior.
Rocky. Oh, sorry I missed it. Damn Father's Day. Miss you all except Boprey. Rocky, we got your champagne in the room. Thank you so much for sending it. The
Fuck you, Rocky.
bridesmaids drank it like a bunch of rabid hyenas. It was great.
Yes, we did.
I give a shout
Out
out
of these
to
glasses.
Alex Stein for that freestyle rap because
Oh, you guys should play
there was
that.
a point where I realized that what a genius lyricist he is when he said he was
He did that.
singing to Lila. He said, "Sit on my face. I want to get that spina bifida taste."
Oh
And I
my
thought, wow, this guy is. They say
Oh, why?
poetry is dead, but it's not. It's Alex
I
Stein.
have
is
a video of that. Do you have it, Chrissy?
Okay, let me try to find it.
It's
I
on
had it.
Lila's page, right?
I guess let me see.
Lila basically was like my free videographer with the
She's
way she
amazing.
documented
I had
the
so
night.
much fun with Lila. Lila was the best this week.
Lila is the best.
I love
She
her
is.
so much. It was
I
so
love
good.
her
Where is
so
she?
much too. She's hosting a mic tonight. Let me find
Lindsay and I were fighting over her the whole time.
fighting over her.
Yeah.
We're fighting for her attention.
Let me scroll.
As you do in a movie.
Oh, she's in the chat. Lila's in the chat.
Lila. All right.
She's a real human person.
All right.
You guys. You shouldn't talk about her like she's a dog.
That's how we talk to her.
Keanu voice. All right.
Oh,
so
here we
this
go.
is
Yeah.
Bouncing around, but this is I can't believe Alex Stein is white because the way he's able to come up with raps on the spot.
Can't hate because I am super great. And I'm thinking what I'm really late because I'm
Oh no, my internet.
Oh no.
Oh great.
Let me
Come
back.
on.
Sorry.
I'm blowing it a little bit. Is it
Do you
'cause I have
remember
too
when we
many
were on
tabs?
the Blaze with Lila?
one more time, it's Lila Hart. One such girl is somebody's heart. And it's cream like a Pop-Tart. If I eat you, it makes me sure you know I love you.
Short.
In that dress, I want you cause a big old mess. Don't be shit.
Oh no. I'm
Oh,
canceling tabs. Canceling
Whose
tabs.
internet is this? Joe Curry's?
Mine. Oh, fuck. I don't know what's. I'm doing.
Face, I want that spinal bit for the taste.
Oh my god! Look at this guy.
That's virtual insanity.
Look at that. Look at the concern on the face of the karaoke DJ.
The DJ that said,
really?
That man was pale as a ghost. He wanted to stop after this. He kept saying, Fealty, I think you said, he kept saying, all right, one more, guys. And then he just continued on. Like,
Like he
very
was
concerned. He looks like he's in disgust. Look at his face.
no, he's disassociated.
He was literally saying last song. Like, all right, this will be the last song. Anyone that wants to do one more song. Like,
No, his phone left his body 3 songs ago. He's just sitting there like, I don't know what to do.
he did not know he was going to become the bride's gynecologist either.
Yeah.
I want that spinal bit for the taste.
It's hilarious.
Thank you. I love you.
So funny. Oh my fucking god.
Marshall is
wait.
currently peeing in the toilet, by the way.
Christy did
I
the,
hear it. No one pays for that.
Like
the singer that you had was really good, but I think she got upset when Trump came. Did you notice that?
Yes, there was talk of this. Yeah, we had comedian Bob Dibuono come in to do Trump, and I was
so good, by the way.
I was looking at the
Unbelievable.
band the whole time because I was like, all right, here's where everyone's politics are going to come out. And the band was not entirely white. So I was like, uh-oh, they're not going to like this Trump impression. And because, again, like the flower dude, the cue was missed. I know anytime you do anything out of the ordinary, like they're going to miss their cue. Just keep that in mind in case you want to have a fun wedding. But so we do the bouquet toss. Melonie catches it. It's epic. And then it was supposed to be Trump was supposed to come in holding the garter. Like that was what we had planned. Trump was going to come in holding the garter and be like, I have the garter. I got it from Chrissie on January 6th or whatever. And he was going to go into his whole impression. But he was like, and it's not Marshall's fault. I think he was probably just out of position. But it took him like what felt like forever. And the band is like playing YMCA because that's the song he wanted to enter in on. And it was like everyone thought that I just didn't have a garter. So everyone's trying to find a garter. People are like offering me their lingerie.
You are.
People are tying napkins in a loop. Like, here, use this. Like, everyone was so sweet, like trying to find me something to do a garter with. And I was like, no, we have something planned. Like, don't worry. Wait. And so finally, Bob comes in, and thank God for Marshall, because if it weren't for you, you were the handler. You were the Trump handler.
Boy, he came. He had all these business size envelopes, and he's writing all of his notes down. It took him about 20 minutes to kind of prepare what he wanted to say.
Mr. Robert Dibuono.
And then he said, I can't go up unless I have security. Will you be my security agent?
Because you look like security. So here is the Donald Trump. And again, I'm looking at the whole band because I'm like, I don't know if people are Googling me. I just was like very concerned about people maybe protesting. I don't know. And he came up the middle. I thought he was going to come around the back here. A little disoriented, but a really good surprise. So this guy in the back here, he ended up later. This guy in the white, I don't know who he is. I think he might be the chef or something. Because I'm they were very tickled by it because I went over to get a drink and he said, "Come here," and then I said, "What?" And then he said, "Fuck Keith Olbermann," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like,
Chrissy,
okay.
did you know Trump was coming, or
Yeah. Me and Frank and
okay.
Marshall and Lindsay were like the only people who knew. Everybody else, it was a surprise.
Oh, right, because Marshall and Lindsay were saying that there's a surprise coming.
And everyone was like, "What the hell is going on?" And I was like, "It's cool, guys. Just calm down.
hell?
We're good. Just
Is
chill,
anyone in
just
your
wait."
family not like conservative or everybody?
Yeah, like my dad is basically like black pilled, so he enjoys an impression, but he's not a Trump fan the way like Frank's family are Trump fans, and the way like he and I'm a big Trump fan. And this really was for Frank's parents because we tried to make this happen at his brother's wedding and he wasn't available. So
it was awesome.
And my brother's wife, I think, is Democrat and vaccinated. So it's like that. This really wasn't for my side. This was more for his side.
Like there was not going to be anybody at your wedding that was going to walk out and leave because of this.
If anything, I was like worried that the band or the staff were going to be turned off. I was like, oh shit, it's the end. Well, we've already paid them. And they stopped playing his YMCA. They stopped playing his intro music, which is why I was like, oh, they fucking hate this. Because he started his thing to complete silence, which I talked to Bob later on. He's like, I thought they hated me because they stopped playing my song.
Well, I guess it was playing for like 15 minutes before we brought him up. Frank came down.
Right.
He's like, come on, they're ready. They've been playing. I was like, he's not ready yet.
I hated that this was like he was out of position for this, but it is what it is.
We told you, right, that we told you, right, that Steve Conte, who's notorious for giving that speech at Garrett's reception, like Gavin was all fucked up. He's like, make sure Scott gets a microphone, make sure he gives a speech. And Steve said, we're all drunk. He saw the podium there for 10 minutes with no one going up because, like you said, it took him longer to prepare than he needed. And Steve was stressed out the entire time that they were going to make him give a fucking wedding speech. And then we were
said, "Are they
up.
fucking with me? Are they fucking with me? Why is this podium up?"
And then I said, how funny
would have been a brilliant idea.
How funny would it have been if he gets drunk, goes up, starts giving a speech, and he's like, and what a stupid cunt you are. And halfway through, fucking Dibuono walks up. He's like, hey, this is my podium here. And
I'm supposed to call her a stupid cunt. Yeah.
Oh, that's on me. That's on. I had a little too much wine.
These guys all came out like I think word spread around the kitchen. And then by the end of it, there was a huge crowd here watching. And I'm like watching the band. I'm like, this chick hates him. Like, I'm worried.
I think it was just the singer. Like Kyle told me that he just saw the singer like get upset, and that was it. But like not super visible. I think just at the end when she was done.
It's a thrill to be back in the great state of New York, everyone.
Chrissy,
John. Of God, family, and country. And look at this beautiful, beautiful turnout. This is an unbelievable turnout, by the way. Look at these numbers. We call them happy numbers.
I was so happy because he was doing a gig in the area, so he already had his makeup on. I was like, just come by.
Cool.
I want to fast forward it to when he starts doing like specific shout outs.
Maybe the Clinton News Network, to be honest with you. The ratings, they're way down. They're
He's
way
so
down.
good.
How many people hate
This is such a
this?
tough
Very
gig
good.
to do because the room is so big and long and like it's so echoey in there and the laughs disappear. So like you'll be up there thinking you're not doing great, but people are making a lot of
He was
noise and
killing it.
laughing. He was
yeah.
killed.
And
I feel like even if you didn't like Trump, like
look how thin and chic and beautiful you look.
That's really why I paused it so everyone could see how thin and chic it is.
Your boobs are just I'm like, stop
I didn't
it.
really know where to sit. I wanted to be like a supportive presence, so I was like, I'll just sit here and like.
You're ethereal. This is amazing.
Chrissy, can I say something? I was actually worried. You were so thin. I was worried that you were sick.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what I wanted. I wanted to look sick.
Thank you.
I wanted to look sick.
That's what every girl wants.
Round of applause.
He does all the gestures perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
The ratings are lower than Harvey Weinstein's zipper. That I can tell you. And
This is
that's
Marshall.
pretty low,
You
right?
really are
That's
acting
pretty
like a
low.
security guard
And
here.
there's NBC.
Then he's just
that's
about-
another one
he's
that
just about
stands
to
for
shit
nothing
on
but
me.
crap.
This is when you try to get him a Sprite, and then he
So
said,
Cuomo, I like to call Governor Homo, by the way. Oh, yeah, this guy's drunk as an idiot. Anyway.
"Oh, you're just trying to get him the Sprite he asked for."
Downstairs, he wanted it, and I cut my fucking finger on it trying to open it for him.
Round of applause. What a jerk. I hug the hell out of him, right? Network I like, I think you know what it is. What's my favorite network? Yell it out, yell it out. Newsmax, wrong. You're a stupid idiot. Go fuck yourself. You stupid idiot. What's that? No, wrong, whore. Wrong, you're wrong.
So can
He
I say
started.
something real quick?
Yeah.
When we were downstairs, he goes, "I just don't know how vulgar I can be," and I just said, "Be as vulgar as you're comfortable." And he really, he took
He
it.
nailed it in.
Be as vulgar as possible. It's great.
120 million. And a round of applause, North Carolina. And I got a standing ovation, she said, but you know, after your speech tonight, it was so beautiful.
Look at that.
So
The
moving,
singer's
it
now
was so
sitting down.
tremendous that for the first time, I got the energy to stand up for the first include the whore at the pro shop. By the way, settle with Frank. Why the hell? Very insecure, apparently. What the hell did she do? But Frank's a great man, actually. He knows I'm kidding. He was a booker. He put her on that wonderful show, that wonderful evening, right? The bar show. And she said, I can fill out my calendar. I better marry him. So she did
Oh, because
that.
we met.
But they-
We met because he booked me on a bar show in Pleasantville. Actually, his
We
comedy
did what at a
partner,
bar show? It sounds like you said
What's the comedian's name again?
Bob Dibuono.
Bob Dibuono. I gotta write that down.
He's so funny.
He was good.
They've got
My
a great
boyfriend's dad was
relationship built on love,
in all the videos.
honor, and respect, which reminds me a lot of me and Melania. And me and Melania, we women. How many people would mention them? Please, please stand up. I'd like to say a few words about you because we love you. And we're looking at you very closely for the 2024 administration. So let's give it up for Frank's mom and dad, everyone. Let's give it up. Frank and Regina. They're beautiful.
Regina really hammed it up for that.
Love this.
Oh,
there's Lila. Yeah, mile away.
Wedding reception, but stay the hell away from there. She is a great woman. I'm looking at you very closely to be my fourth wife. I think you would be unbelievable. Get rid of that asshole. Would you get rid of him, please? Anyway, they love me, and Regina's my biggest fan, and Regina has the biggest Trump banner on the house in the history of the world. You can see it from space. Space Force, they spotted it the other day. They said, that's a hell of a banner, right? It's so beautiful. Get those liberals off your street. If there's any on you, get them the hell out of there. We'll send them home to mommy, right? We'll send them home to mommy. Anyway, she's got a great marriage with a great husband, and they're really great people. You know, in 2016, they knew I'd win. Remember that? I was coming down the wonderful escalator, 2015. And Frank and Regina, they were telling everyone, they said, he's going to win big. And it wasn't easy. You know that we had 17 candidates in the Republican Party in 2016. Then it went down to like 12 because Chris Christie ate about 5 of them.
This guy's gold.
He doesn't belong in the White House. He belongs in the White Castle, I can tell you that, right? Even when he endorsed me, we couldn't find him. He was supposed to be in the Rose Garden. He was in the Olive Garden. Where the hell? I call him Chris Krispy Kreme, by the way. That's my new name, Chris Krispy Kreme. I said, Chris, you can't be on Capitol Hill if you can't walk up it. Those are the rules, right? We got COVID, though. We got COVID. It's terrible. It's got COVID. Really horrible. He lost a lot of weight. He lost about 300 pounds. Did you know that? Now he's down to 1,200 pounds. He's such a fat
I forget who it was. You said like you could tell they were looking at. Oh, it was my my dad's best friend's wife was like looking around the tables. He's like, she said you could tell exactly where everybody was politically by looking at their faces during Trump's speech. They were either loving it and clapping, or they were like arms folded, harumping.
Of course.
He's really not fat. It's semen. His wife won't fuck him. So anyway, they will never fuck a regular. First it was Russia, Ukraine. Impeachment number 1, impeachment number 2. That's right, folks. They're going to shit their pants. We're going to turn so many states red. Where is he, by the way? Where is he? Way in the back. Where is he? He's a great guy, by the way. He used to be a great teamster. Really drove lots of trucks for production companies, for movies, and worked with a lot of liberal, horrible people with horrible films. Hollywood, right? The Hollywood. Really terrible. Tonight I'm announcing he'll be working with me as my personal driver for my production crew at Mar-a-Lago. Round of applause. And we also have Amanda here today. Where's Amanda? Beautiful Amanda.
She's shooting the video.
Look at beautiful. Look at you. My God, she's gorgeous, right? Tonight I'm announcing she'll be with me in my hotel room very quickly after this. And someone's going to be filming it very fast. I believe that. But she's a great woman, a teacher in Las Vegas. Give it up. We love teachers. We love teachers. No one loves teachers more than I do. I think you know that, right? Because it's critical. It's like nurses, critical and noble. And no one loves nurses more than I do. You can ask Melania. I always ask her to dress up as one, right? I love that. Anyway, we love Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. You're so beautiful. And who else we have? Eric here. Chrissy's brother is here. Where is he, Eric? He went home early. It's a typical person who went home.
So my brother leaves before the entrees hit the table because he's
long time to come out.
I get it. The kids are young. They're 4 and 6 years old. But
At
like
your
I
sister's
know for a
wedding,
fact
though?
my brother goes to bed at 9:30 every night. So I don't think this was as much the kids as him just being done. Entrees haven't hit yet. Yeah, it was late. I don't think the dinners came out till like 9:30 or something. And
Europe.
before the entrees, it was very European eating times.
Exactly. That's the
Entrees
most
haven't hit the table yet. My brother comes up to me. He goes, we're timed out. We're gonna go. I'm like, you're not gonna wait for your food? He's like, nah, it's the witching hour. He says something gay. And then he goes, hey, who do I talk to about getting some cake to go? And I look over at the cake. I'm like, Eric, we haven't even cut the cake yet. Like, we haven't even done the cake cutting. The entrees haven't hit. I'm like, what do you want, a fucking piece out of the back? Like, is that what you want?
Yes.
I couldn't believe that that's what he was asking me. Like,
wow.
Well, can I get some cake to go? He said it with a straight face.
Can I say this? I don't know, but the outfits that his children wore too. Remember when we were in Vegas? And that was a whole thing as well.
Oh my God. I ordered the outfits for his kids. Like, I sent them to them. I was like, no, don't worry. I got their outfits, And he's calling me, in Vegas. What is it? It's the end of April. He's calling me like, we don't have the outfits yet. And I was like, dude, chill. They're coming from Amazon. Like, they'll come and order them now. They will come in 3 days. Like, don't sweat it. He's calling me like, where are the outfits?
You shouldn't have to do that anyway. But then he was like, do you need his hat size? You're like, no.
Oh my
it's
God. He sent me every possible measurement of his 6-year-old son. I'm like, I don't need, Amazon does not need Dylan's neck and head
You're not
size.
getting a custom suit made for him.
3, 4. You don't need his top hat size.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, it's either 5T or 6T. There's no head size involved.
Oh my God. So when you came up to our table and you were telling us, like, you're like, they want it, they love it, but whatever. Do you want a piece out of the back of the cake? Like, it didn't shock me at all because I'm like, yeah, well. But they have kids. That's always the best excuse.
They eventually got their
It would have been great if he said that in front of like a drunk Bill Schultz cake and he just dragged him into the bathroom and cut him a big rail of Coke. Hey, you want a cake? Who don't want cake?
Yeah, she's been like, do it off my cack.
Oh my God.
That would have
Not
been
to
better.
disparage your family at all, but
no, my family kind of sucks. My dad stepped it up. My dad was great. He really came a long way.
It was lovely.
But my family generally sucks, like in
Your
terms of
sister was a lot
effort,
of fun.
in terms of like, no. My sister didn't. She held my bouquet, I think, once. Like, you're maid of
Because
honor.
I told her to.
Yeah, no. Like, you're not supposed to leave their side. Like, you're supposed to be there it's annoying. We were supposed to be there the whole night, fixing their dress for photos, fixing their hair if it's windy, like literally doing everything, getting them water, telling them to eat. It was Crystal who was doing that for me because I did that for her.
And Crystal, can I shout out her? I love her so fucking much. Oh my god, I didn't get to spend enough time with her either. But I did send a video like while you were dancing with your dad. Your sister has the biggest puss face on.
Yeah,
like, she has resting miserable face for sure.
She did not get married. She sent out 2 save the dates. She never had a wedding. They got married in secret and didn't tell anyone until 6 months later. But it's like nobody forced you to do that. Like you could have had a real wedding. It's just
I'm just now getting used to being able to talk about your family because I guess they don't watch your stuff for some
reason.
No,
they don't. That's what's actually quite freeing is that none of them care or know a thing I do. So it's like.
And I love your sister. I had a good time with her in Vegas even when we went and I love your father. I mean, although that one lunch where we were hungover,
Yeah, that was bad.
In your sister's defense, maybe you shouldn't have referred to her all night as slave.
Oh, come on. Oh, she was doing her own thing. She's like, it was supposed to be the bridesmaids hanging out, like getting ready all morning. And she told Lindsay, like, I have to go get my bra, and then left for 2 hours.
For hours. And I was like, where the fuck did Amanda go? Like, what's going on? But it's clear that we were all having fun and having a good time, and she
did not want to come to the bachelorette party. It was very
be a part of it.
That she grade the AP exams, so she did not want to come meet anyone or be friends.
Did
with
you
anyone.
Did you feel like you had to have her be the maid of honor? Because so I have two little sisters, and I think I'm gonna have the same problem. But maybe I should just pick my best friends.
Of course, I felt obligated. It's like your childhood. Oh, we're gonna be each other's maid of honors, but then she never had a wedding, or I guess Elvis was her maid of honor. She didn't fucking tell anybody or invite anybody.
But that's the thing. Like, if I got married, I wouldn't have my sister be my maid of honor just because she's my sister. Like,
I'd have my gay brother be my maid of honor.
We're not close enough to do that, I don't think. And I feel like that's probably the same as you and Amanda, Chrissy.
It was just going to be my sister and Frank's son for his best man. And then I started thinking about it and I got really fucking depressed. I was like, yeah, we were really tight before she met her husband. But like now it's like she doesn't know a thing I'm up to. I was getting really sad. I was like, I have to get some bridesmaids because like she doesn't know.
She has a lot of hiking to do, Chrysanthemum.
I was like, I need bridesmaids. But yeah,
you just heard Marshall laugh at me saying I wouldn't have my sister be the maid of honor because she is quite large.
No, I was laughing at you getting married.
Oh, well, see.
Oh,
hey.
I
don't knock you for that. That's fine.
I'm laughing at the thought of Marshall getting laid this month now. So either way.
Hey,
and I think you should have your gay brother be the maid of honor, Keanu, because then my brother would have to dance with him, and that would be gold.
Yes, Rocco and I have already talked about it. If I get married, he's my man of honor, and then
you call him a maid.
When he gets married, I'm marrying them, and then or I'm his best man. So
yep, weddings definitely do bring up a lot of emotions for a lot because it was like my mom's dead. You know, my sister's married husband. It's like it was a lot of emotion, and her husband didn't come because he had a trip that fell through the cracks. Meanwhile, he posted that he was at a rave in Ibiza on our wedding day, and I was like, okay,
wow,
like such a jackass.
Yeah, all right.
It's probably for the best that because he'd probably end up with that table that almost got arrested.
The highlight of the night for me was you and your dad together, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It was so lovely and so sweet and tender.
Nice.
And it was Bisconte and I were crying our eyes out, to be honest with you.
You don't have to keep saying that.
We were.
And going back to the previous point, you don't
like
want someone. Yeah, you don't want someone at your wedding that doesn't want to be there. You know, you said it perfectly. Like you called Kate Meany days before, and she's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And she was like, "Everyone there was great. Do not misunderstand me." But you don't want someone there that's gonna make an
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
there
that
were a
couldn't
couple of
afford
no
a high
call, no
connection.
shows, but it's okay. It's
Geno, shut that cat up.
Shut that fucking dog up.
Dog
We don't watch that show. We don't
up.
watch that
Chrissy,
show.
there was nothing. Your wedding could not have been more perfect. To be
It was
honest.
great. I
Aside
agree.
from, and you know what? Even Geno assaulting somebody and knocking him to the ground
Again.
almost dying.
Again.
That is the best thing that ever happened to me because I will never know sadness again.
Oh,
So
that was so fun.
Joe
It
Curry
only would have
got
been
more
better
play.
if he was singing Wrecking Ball.
Joe
Candles, my
Curry
little
got more
giveaway.
play. Joe Curry got more play on Compound Media this week than in his history. Okay, like we were plugging all his shows. He called into my show Monday, the boss's show.
I know.
Can we say though, the candles do smell great. Like
They do.
this is
We
great.
took 4 of them.
Squeezed
Yeah,
my
what the hell
vaginal
are they?
essence into all
They're
of
in
the
our
candles.
candle cabinet.
No, and what a lovely keepsake. My God.
Not everybody took
Oh,
one,
and
which I'm so annoyed about.
I didn't
and
get
if you
one.
need to light it too, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to my cigar. I think it's in my blazer.
You didn't get
Oh,
a
I've
candle,
got-
let me know. I'll ship you one.
I still have the cigars from the bachelor party.
Oh.
You can give me the candle.
It was like the bachelor party.
You
We
can give me
had,
the candle.
We had
What's
a
that?
confessional booth. We had like a booth. Like I bought a computer just for the
Oh,
wedding.
I still
I'm
have
gonna
these.
go. I'm gonna go return it. But we had this tent set up that people could go, and it was recording the whole time, and people could go in and like say stuff. But like we forgot to have anybody announce it, and we didn't put it
I had
anywhere.
no idea. This is the
Missy
first
asked me about it, and thank God, because that would have just been the most ridiculous.
There would have been dicks on there.
That would have been
Yeah.
people would have been begging you to throw that computer in a lake.
Yeah, single
I
people would have been
fully-
like, "I'm gonna be alone forever now."
I
You
fully
were-
intended to do it, and then I signed the guest book instead and forgot what I was doing and just went
you
back to the
imagine?
table.
There was a guest book.
Yeah, there was.
I only
Uh,
signed it because
Before
Cecil was too drunk
Bisconte.
to figure out where to put his card.
Yeah. Oh, please.
Do you remember
Yeah, you
that?
can give me
Cecil?
a candle, Chrissy, when I give you your card. It's mangled. It's in my
You
blazer.
took your folded card out of your pocket
Oh my
and
God.
gave it to me.
Ari has our photos that we left in her car.
Yes. Oh, that's me.
How untoward.
That's very untoward.
Very
What was-
untoward.
What was Jim Stancil doing there?
Look at that. They pulled my hair at the last moment. I said, I said, I hope your mother's very proud of you.
Yeah. I love those. That was fun. They really liked us, those male strippers.
Oh,
Oh my God. That was
I'm
the
so
best.
happy you found these photos. I thought they were lost forever. I thought I left them on
I
Fremont
will
Street.
forward them to you. I brought them to New York and then I forgot them. In
Oh my
bag.
God.
Oh,
Yeah, they
dear.
kept trying to bend us over.
Of course they did.
Right over.
Why
like
would
they did
they
a pretty
do
good
that?
Why
job.
do men do that?
Everyone's like,
Golly.
no. And I'm like, all right. Yeah, because I go last. I'm like, no, we'll make everyone laugh. I'm the circus clown.
My new neighbors brought me cookies.
Yeah, they did it to us twice, Chrissy. We
Oh
really
my
thought they
God.
liked us.
And I was like, how old are you? 19? Like, I was like, I could be your mother.
Are you
That's
legal?
what was so funny about the when we went to Atlantic City. This black stripper is like in whatever Amy's lap, and she's like, I could be your mother, you know. Like kind
Well,
of ruining the moment, but in the
He
funny.
said he was in high school, but that only meant he was 24.
Oh my
Is
God.
that because he's
Oh,
black,
boy.
Cecil?
I got that, Cecil. I loved it. I loved it, buddy.
Cecily.
Geno, the stripper that I got looked a lot like you. It was
Handsome
very
son
sweet.
of a bitch.
I know.
Yeah. And Keanu kept saying, "Could you put this headband on?"
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
I said it. I said it.
Let's go to some super chats. Grady Huckabee, congrats on the wedding. Chrissy Frank is lucky to have such an awesome lady as his wife. Also, shout out to Melonie for that epic bouquet catch. The Steelers need to draft Melonie ASAP. In fact, they wrote you
yes.
back on your Instagram that they'll be in touch.
I was so stoked.
Look what I found.
A cigar. Wait, let me solo lay out you.
Gad.
Egad, these were personalized. We had a cigar roller there, which I guess some people didn't see because it was tucked in the corner.
Yeah.
The dark one made me feel nauseous. The light one is good.
Are we
Is
still
this the
talking about
white
the
one?
strippers?
This guy gets it.
Where was this yesterday on In Hot Water? Where was this gold?
In that bottle
I
of
can only
scotch.
talk when you take breaths on that show.
Oh, you're going to be back on a couple
Oh,
more Wednesdays.
Carl.
You're a good
Yeah,
Wednesday
with
guy.
the babes list that he left to me and poor Ari off of. It's fine.
No, I saved
Carl.
the best for last.
Carl
That's
says the karaoke DJ was a dud. Oh wow.
Carl called
Carl.
in
He
Hot
was
Water today to
good.
point out how much they loved our show that we did Sunday. So
Oh,
many
it was a great
comments.
show.
Or Saturday, excuse me.
Okay. Push-ups. The rain brought a beautiful rainbow. God approved. There's all these different copes. Like if a bird shits on you, it's good luck. If it rains, it's good luck.
Oh.
So I was reading on our way up that the rain on your wedding day is a sign of good luck because you're tying the knot. And when rope gets wet, it gets harder to untie.
That's true.
And that's
So my
why
rope is wet.
I'll
I
say.
always thought it was ironic.
your rope is very
Don't you
wet.
think?
My ropes got very wet in the Poconos.
Oh,
Oh, that's really sweet, actually. I was so annoyed because I really wanted to do the ceremony outside, but I also didn't
Yeah.
want 150 wet people. So
but thank goodness that we like last minute decided to do it inside because everything was good. And then the second they were like, we need to go downstairs, it was a torrential downpour. So that would have been
Yeah, but
Yeah.
outside could have been bad too, because you had all those people like barbecuing and stuff not that far away.
That would have
so like
been great.
inside, oh yeah, it would have smelled glorious. But you know, like inside, you had the sun coming through all the windows. It really was really beautiful. I mean, the outside was nice, you know, but I think inside was way better. So it worked
No
out.
Hispanics inside.
Did you get dressed up for this cast?
Dude, how often do I get to wear my dress clothes? Okay,
I love
figured
it.
I'd crack it out and I look great. Gosh.
Oh my God! Thank you, JR, for the super chat. That's crazy generous.
Wow.
Thank you.
Do a shot for that $50.
Oh my God! Yeah, let's do shots. Elson Barry. Oh my God! All right, we got to do a couple shots. Hold
Is it
on.
shots?
Talk amongst yourselves. I'm getting some alcohol.
I don't have any alcohol.
Hey guys.
All I'll say
nice
is thank
job,
God.
Guilty.
Not
Even
allowed
in
to
my
drink
drunk-
on
Nice
Steam
job.
anymore.
We've been doing shots for the past 4 days in your honor.
Oh my God. We were drinking, me and Geno, before the fucking wedding at Carl's.
Oh, yes.
Yes. And
Yeah.
oh my God, you kept sending. So we showed up drunk.
I believe that's
We had
what
a
did
good
Bisconte in that night. It was
We had a
lot
good
of
base.
Good base. We drank half
You
a
got to
bottle.
pace yourself. You get a good base, then you do the apps, and then you fucking chase the apps with some shots, and then you have a steak to soak
me.
that up.
Oh yeah, and then it all
You let
led
him
to a
battle it
great
out.
drive back. The drive back was just so good at the end of the night. Yeah.
Who drove?
Who drove?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep it secret then. But yeah, someone drove me back to the hotel room and luckily survived. But I
Was
guess
it
they don't
me?
remember. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you got us.
You
to
don't
the
remember
main
it
flight.
at all?
I wondered how I got back to the hotel.
You don't remember driving back at all. You
I
and
mean,
me in your truck.
It's only about a quarter mile, and it's on a private road right to the.
Except
Oh,
when
no,
had
you
to
did
take us
good.
in that rotunda.
Oh,
no,
no, he got
literally.
he got around the loop.
It's
Cecil
called
survived that.
Around that loop.
Rotunda.
You almost hit a van that was just finished
This is
dropping off
America.
Marshall and Lindsay.
Oh, that would have been gold.
Oh yeah. I'm
That was
just
on
in,
Saturday.
I was trying to keep Cecil calm. The whole walk out to Cecil's truck, he's like I'm good. I'm seeing double, but I'm good. I'm gonna maintain. Like, yeah, and Andrew Harms is walking with us, like, you know,
Was
part
he
of the
in the
way.
car too?
Literally
No.
in the way.
Literally, he's asking all these probing questions, like, why don't you just walk a little bit and let's see. And then out of nowhere, he was with us, and then he wasn't. He just disappeared, decided he's gonna walk.
He had the sense to not get in the car
Oh,
with Cecily over here.
I-
Unlike you, Fealty. You should
Well, see, my thing was like, he's driving no matter what, right? I'm not gonna leave him hanging. I'm gonna get in the truck with him and help him out, like, you know.
I don't even
So
believe
the
you.
whole way.
In his
Oh
whole-
no, like literally, like you even tried to get Andrew Harms in the truck because he was on the solemn road walking when we caught up to him
I'm in a
after.
drunk drive. You better get in here. I'm in a drunk drive you room.
Oh, that's pretty much exactly it. Spot on. Up until we got to like, near the loop-de-loop. But then Cecil was, it started going downhill then though. But he got us back, and I waited for Harms to get there so you didn't get eaten by a bear.
That
I
was
can't
my
believe you don't
version of
remember
catching
any.
the bouquet, making it around that turn.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you started close.
On Saturday.
To be honest with you, but
What's that, Lindsay?
How did we get back to the cottage on Saturday?
We walked, and then you were
No, you
complaining,
didn't.
and
you took
yeah, we did.
shuttle.
You took the van.
No,
There was a van?
And then
Why
a
didn't
van
someone
picked
tell me
us
there
up.
was a van?
No,
There was no van
There was no van.
It wasn't
when
a
we were looking.
transport. Yeah,
It was
there's no
hard to find the
transport
van.
shuttle. They were just driving that way, and they said, "You want to ride?"
Oh.
And so we're like, "All
That's
right,
what
we
I
don't
was
know.
thinking.
You're sure?"
We checked
That's
in.
what's stupid. Like if that thing existed, they should tell you at check-in, especially when you
but
are
they're
staying
lying.
in a cottage.
We were like,
Yeah.
we don't want to stay that far away. And then the guy was like, "Oh, there's a shuttle. Don't worry about it." And then there was no.
I
shuttle.
never
He
saw a
lied.
shuttle.
I did
He
not
lied
know.
to
I
us.
would not have done that.
Why wouldn't they have said
dangerous.
that
I don't know why
on
they do
Friday
that.
when we, like, after the dinner, were wasted in the bar already? Like, hey guys, maybe you shouldn't try to drive back to your cottage. Like, we have a van here specifically to do this. They took drunken.
Look, the
Gavin
customer
Lee's car.
service was not good. Okay,
It was terrible.
but it was beautiful.
I thought it was
hear about my
perfect.
watch?
John had passed away in his room, and Lindsay didn't have a key to get in. They were in a golf cart immediately. So, I mean,
Because they didn't want someone to die in a room.
My one gripe with the entire thing was not every room should have their own key. I feel because how are you not going to lock? Missy
Well, it
locked
could be shared with anyone though.
Right. But that's the problem is that like randos can be in those cottages. It's not
No.
just your party.
A private party.
So if you don't book the whole thing, we could have just had like Joe
Oh,
Schmo
wow.
staying with us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd. Okay.
So that's
There
why
was
you have
one
your own
stone
room
cottage that was
keys.
like a hodgepodge of people, but it ultimately worked
Yeah.
out because
Yeah.
they all were part of the wedding.
Right.
Oh, I guess you know what? If like Geno were in the room next door, I suppose I would want to have a lock on the door as well.
The walls were pretty thin though. Was I the only one who noticed that? Like you can hear
Uh-oh.
every other room in the building. Like
That hotel is like 100 years old or more than 100
is
years
it?
It's like a
Wow.
national park or something.
Yeah.
Carl's,
I remember when they built it.
Carl's
Did
wife
she
said,
hook up? Did anyone have sex? Did anyone?
"Yeah."
like,
Carl's
hang
wife
up?
said it was Gigi and
Yes,
who
Gigi and
were
Mike.
banging first thing in the morning.
We heard Gigi and Mike fucking at the content.
All they
house.
do is fuck.
Yeah.
Every
and
time
also
they get
at
anywhere,
the,
they fuck
when we
all the
did the
time.
friend house in the Pocono.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Hold on, I'll answer that question. Fealty, what happened after I dropped you off?
Well, actually, when we got there, I think it was Glenn Miller. Him and his wife were like outside of our front door, even though they weren't in our building, and they were on the phone with the front desk, yelling at them
Carl.
that
Oh,
the
they got
fact
the
that they're
wrong-
locked out. No, but they're like saying, "This is our building. We're in like room 3, and there is no room 3." They're
And I
yelling
said,
at this
is 4.
person.
And he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, never mind."
Well, I was like when I was outside smoking earlier, I saw you go into the other building, and they were not hearing that. I was like, I'm telling you, it's that you're in that building. Finally, his wife decided to go take the walk there. Sure enough, door opens right up, and there goes Glenn walking after her because in the realization. But yeah, that was a surreal night. I'm just happy I survived.
Did you consummate the marriage on the wedding night?
Ooh, no, we.
Too drunk to
It
bed.
was like 2:30. It was all I could do to get my contacts out. I think I flung them into the carpet.
Cool. I love that.
Yeah, I think it was all I could do to wash my face, and I put on chic, cute white pajamas, and then Frank was like,
Realistically, who consummates? I could see if this was like 50. I don't even when people waited to get sex. Like
yeah.
now it's all up. You've had sex by then. It's all about the fucking
Gavin
party
was
with your
so
friends.
awkward. He drunkenly came over to both me and Frank, and also his mom, and was like, "You're gonna have sex tonight. Now it's gonna be awkward, but hang in there. It'll get better." Like he's just going on and on, like past the point to where it's like it's funny. He hits the joke, and he's like, "Okay, just go slow. You're gonna have sex for the first
Oh my
time.
god.
Oh my god.
Put a towel down.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Dad.
put a towel down.
Bisconte, I think we had sex thrice in the cottage.
Wow,
Yes.
wow.
Didn't we?
That's why
We
you
didn't
guys were
have sex
locked in
at
your room.
all
until
there.
We did. You
Well, we
seduced
couldn't
me.
because
You
I was
seduced
locked out
me.
of our room for 3 hours.
Yeah,
and
I
then
was
the
jerking
next night,
off
I
behind
was
closed
done.
doors.
You couldn't because your betrothed had passed away.
He did die. He came back.
We were
to life,
laughing
but-
so hard at Marshall passed out. I think I orgasmed 4 times though because we were
God.
dying when that was. I mean, Missy walks out of it. She's like, "This can't end well. This can't end well." And Carl's
Friday
like,
night, I slept totally I had a very depressing, sad night because Friday night I was completely by myself in that big suite. I was just like,
I
this.
should
I
have
was
come
like,
over.
I was like, I've
I
never
would
been
have.
so alone.
Oh my god.
I was like,
To be consummated.
Mm.
it was good though. I was
Aw,
like,
you
and I just
needed
was like
that.
curled up at the side of the bed. I just like the whole thing was made except for a tiny corner. I was like,
Aw.
and then Saturday it was too much fun. We didn't do anything, but Sunday when we got to the Poconos, oh yeah, we did it. I used all
Okay.
the lingeries that you guys gave me at the Bachelorette.
Woo! Did you
Most
bone
of
on
them
the
were a
golf
hit.
cart?
The leopard one, Frank did not understand. He was like, "What? Who would? What in the Peggy Bundy hell is this?"
He was like,
That's why I got it.
I was like, "I like the leopard one. I'll wear it for me."
Yeah, that's what you do.
I got so drunk. I got so
Did you
drunk.
bone? Did you bone just in the bed? Did you bone in the park? Did you bone
We
in the golf
boned in the
cart?
circular bed.
Where did you
The
bone?
bed itself was hot. I don't know if it was the sheets or the comforter or what, but like it was hot. Frank was too hot in that bed. And
You
Was
need
it
to
like one
look
of
at-
those like the love resorts
you
with
put in
like
a
Yes,
quarter.
martini
the
glass
love room.
bath?
In fact, I have a video. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
"Oh yeah."
Yes.
Here's
Oh,
a
you
tour
guys
of our
boned?
I
room.
see it.
Yeah.
Here's a tour of our room.
Boom, boom.
Tour of our beautiful room at the Pocono Palace.
Just right as we were leaving.
Ooh, Pocono Palace.
Look, as you can see back there, they actually stored the
There was a missile.
submarine that
Whoa.
went to the Titanic. They were
Ah,
storing
That
it
was
back
Frank's
here.
penis.
This was the ocean submarine.
The Titanic
The
one.
Titan.
Someone superimposed Frank on that.
Champagne shower. Yes. Look at this.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna give you a little
This room is the
MTV
best and
crib,
it's totally worth
MTV
it.
crib version.
Oh, you got the
Did you get in it?
Tell me you got in there and had a Dita Von Teese moment.
Are you at Mount Airy Lodge?
What the fuck is this?
This was great. We sat here and watched Compound Media.
Are
for a
you
couple
ignoring
days.
the champagne
We
glass
actually pushed it.
behind you? The coupe
Oh
glass?
no,
The coupe.
we took baths in the champagne glass thing.
Did you have sex in it?
No, we
No.
did not have sex in it.
How
Good.
dare you not?
But
How
this
great
is
if it
No
broke.
sex
And
in
it
the
looks like
champagne glass, Keanu.
freestanding, but this is actually a mirror. So it
Ah.
looks like it's a champagne glass, but it's a mirror that makes it
It's
look
only
like
halvesy.
A champagne
Imagine.
tub. For some reason, there is like an Egyptian theme here, and
They
watched
invented champagne.
Compound Media for
Yeah.
a couple days.
we were just watching a Compound Media on our honeymoon. We're like, this is great.
We actually
By the
pushed
way, when you
couches.
called into our show Monday, I love you, but I'm like, I'm so cool. That was very cool that you did that. Like,
We're
they're
very
just
cool.
watching in hot water.
There's
the
only
day
so
after
many
the-
times you can bone.
together, one in front of the other as a footrest. That was fun. This light, I don't understand this big orange
really
light.
is
This
a
actually
walk like an
swung out
Egyptian theme.
into the middle of the room, which I didn't agree with, so I swung it back that way. This room is awesome. It's truly awesome. It's kitschy.
Wow.
It's
A
little-
lunch pool.
It's corny, but like in the best way possible. So I'm gonna take you into the pool room.
Wow.
It's like you walk in, it's like nice and warm in here. There's this nice heart-shaped tub, heart-shaped pool actually. And there's a little indentation here to sit. This
Not
pool
bad.
was
What's
so
that-
great. I
what's
went
that
into
floating
this
in
pool
there?
last night when I
Looks
was
like
hammered.
egg soup.
It is.
Looks like a snow globe.
And we went in
Millions
here
of Frank's
the
kids are
other
swimming
day,
in that
too.
pool.
You
Yeah.
can see there's like the mirrors are everywhere,
Very
body
family
reasons,
friendly.
but the mirrors actually make it all look so much bigger. But the pool is nice and warm. There's a little thing of towels there. Now this we did not go into. There's a little massage table here. It almost looks like
an
Yankee
S&M.
Cranky.
Sexton. And there's a sauna here. It's obviously very hot right here. And I wish I had sat in the sauna here for a little bit. But I love a good sauna moment. But yeah, you can sit in here and sweat. If you haven't been sweating enough for other reasons, you could do a little massage each other there. It's cute. They're definitely giving you a lot of opportunities to try to have sex. And then you go up the stairs here into your bathroom. There is a little mini fridge right there.
In the bathroom?
Yeah.
Why not, Filthy?
Why the hell not?
Sink here. A nice.
I mean, why don't you pee in the sink while you're at it?
Yeah.
What, you never heard of a Blumpkin, Fieldy?
But that's how you get into the tub.
Yeah. We love this lead closet. Champagne tub. There's a little step right here.
Oh my God, it's like the movie
We actually ran here the other day and we pointed the TV at us. So we were able to watch TV and you can overlook this sort of living area. And there's the pool.
It's really nice.
Sort of paneled with mirrors again.
Please tell me you took so many photo moments in this room, Chrissy.
I didn't take any photos. No.
Oh my God! I wish I could have just been a fly on the wall with a camera. To catch
No, we didn't do a proper bathtub photo shoot.
You can
look at these
there are the
old dials. Look how old these dials have not been changed since the 70s, and I like it that way.
I remember the commercials for this place
very
when I was a
kitschy
kid.
and cute.
There's
Nice
the
big
bed.
closet. I had all my stuff hung up here. And then, of course, the circular. It's not made right now because we're just checking out. But this big circular bed. The bed got a little
Look
hot
for
some
stains.
reason. Like, I don't
There's
know.
no
It
stain.
got-
one make
it
a
got
circular
temperaturally
bed anyway?
hot. Like, we'd be trying to go to sleep and it would just feel way too hot. And then, of
Close the
course,
bed, but
if you look up, there's
There she is. I would have done you. Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah.
No,
Everyone stop
mirrors
talking for
were
a
like
minute.
a
Everyone stop
little-
talking for a minute. Okay, I'm sorry.
they were like little black
Gino's
marks on the
done.
mirrors.
No, she's
Black
so on brand
marks.
because she's
Yeah,
actually
come on,
laying in the
she's
wet
out
spot
sleeping.
right now.
They were
or doing other things. Another TV up here and mirrors along the back. Very cute. Would totally recommend this. It's
What
very
was the name of the place?
It's cute.
the Pocono Palace in the Poconos, PA.
Very
Cute. It's very spacious.
Ho Palace.
Look, more light switches.
Ooh, you can turn on the table.
Table on.
Sword on. What?
What does table do though? What is that for?
Very
Table. Oh, it
romantic.
spins around. It sings to you.
Very,
Oh,
it's
really?
a very unique experience. When are you gonna ever have your own personal little pool? When are you ever gonna have a champagne bathtub? Probably never. Where
Never.
else are you gonna go for this kind of thing? Another little
Don't say
mirror
never.
here. We had a fireplace.
We had a
We threw
Duraflame.
a Duraflame log in
Oh,
there. We
good
had a
plug.
nice little fire going. We did we fully used this room.
We had a
Sponsored by
fireplace in our room.
Duraflame.
Area. And so
So
we really got really
The
good
wood
use
of
this
every
room. Had a
wedding.
Really great time.
Talk about wood.
Good memories. All right. And now we go home.
That's
Bye,
Frank waits in the car.
Poconos.
Hurry the fuck up.
Run into any movers and like look at each other like, yeah. What's up?
Bye, honeymoon room.
Carl's in the back.
By the way, Melanie left a message saying that she had to go. She's feeling sick.
Yeah.
No, we lost him.
Whoa.
We gained it, Carl.
Eating
But-
all those cookies.
Carl.
I'm
Now-
obviously
now
a
that
good
Melanie's
substitution for Melanie. Obviously, you guys are more excited to
Aw.
see me.
Oh,
Carl.
Carl.
Hey, Carl, do you remember our fireplace in the room?
I do. We were not able to use it.
And why is that?
I believe that
Because
we
we
were not
passed
sober
away,
enough
Marshall?
to figure it
It
out.
was it was
It was
padlocked.
also locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
That
So,
was to keep the bears out.
I'm bummed out. So I introduced myself to Melanie when I was at the wedding. I never met her before. And, I was polite. Hey, I'm a big fan, whatever. And I was half hoping she'd be like, Carl from Who Are These Podcasts? Holy shit.
Oh,
Not the case.
No.
Did not happen that way at all. She just said, okay, yeah, nice to meet you. And I went my other
Oh,
way.
so that's why she was feeling sick. She knew
Yeah.
you were.
I feel nauseous suddenly.
Well, now that she's gone, I don't want to embarrass her, but the highlight of the trip for me is when I met Melonie and she saw that I had a bald head and she goes, "Can I ask you something? I've never touched a bald head before. Can I touch your head?" And
You
I
were
said,
her first?
and she goes,
Wow.
she starts rubbing my head. I go, "You drag your nails across that, I'm buying you a car."
And did she?
Do you have the funds?
What?
I'm teasing.
He has the funds.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I did it to your head. You didn't give me a car.
I want a car.
I gave you
That
a
was the
Blumpkin.
other head.
You were so tired.
I find it super weird when guys don't like their heads like some people don't like
Oh
it.
my god. Yeah, I could. That's like hitting me with truth serum,
I
with
know,
every
that's-
kind of.
That's like the secret weapon, and then but if
Mind
somebody doesn't
control.
like it, it's like, what are you supposed to do?
It's my favorite when Marshall like gets his head freshly shaved and it's like
Ooh.
the teeny little stubbles.
We have
like,
one of those. I don't know if I'm
just
touching
love to
Frank's
rub
head
it.
enough.
I love when Bisconte cuts his hair in the shower. I just love
I
that.
do.
In the shower?
I should have cut it before the wedding. I like it short. I haven't gotten a regular haircut since pre-pandemic. I switched to
Do you have a plumber on
headbands and
call?
ghetto scissors.
Cutting his own hair for like 2 years, and I was like, okay, enough already. You need to go see a person.
It doesn't.
Doesn't Marshall and Lindsay groom mutts?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like just like Geno, he comes in every Sunday. We shave.
I like
him
to
down.
shave dogs' balls, baby.
Oh.
You'll be right at
Don't
home.
talk about Marshall like that.
So my wife's a
He
hairstylist.
shaves his own balls.
My wife gives scalp massages, during the shampooing thing. I'm sure you guys go to a salon or whatever.
Yes.
And so she gives all these guys scalp massages all day long. Should I be worried about that? I didn't realize it was such a sensual thing that was going on.
Listen,
What say you?
Even
Yeah,
when
that was-
I get my hair done and a woman massages my scalp, I'm
Especially
like,
if it's slow, I'm like, are we
I will
dating?
marry you. Like,
Interesting.
it
Like-
feels good.
Like the
So,
slower the better. I'm like, ah.
A lot of nerves up
sorry, Jenny, for blowing up your spot.
Jenny gave
I know.
me a head massage when she did my hair before DabbleCon.
Yeah, you got a blowout.
It was a great blowout. I'll never forget it. Carl, you had a bone to pick with
They
the
call those
karaoke?
blowies, by the way.
Yes, it was a blowy. Now, Carl, you and your wife Jenny are like professional karaokeers because you're actual musicians. What was your feeling on the karaoke guy?
Yeah, so I want to mention that I put $5 in the super chat. And now I'm on the show, so that's how it works, everyone.
That's how it works.
Give $5.
Enough. You'll
Chrissy
get
sends you a
on.
link. It's great. I thought that the karaoke DJ was kind of a dud. He didn't seem to be having any fun. Everyone's there having fun.
Oh,
He got disassociated because Visconti killed a man. It's not.
Yeah.
He hated us before that, though.
No, he was never smiled the whole time. He
No.
was
No.
grim.
Jesus.
He hated it. And there were people up there, obviously Anthony, my wife, people were up there crushing it. And
Oh,
this
the
guy,
best-
like,
Yeah.
what do you want to have happen here, buddy? What are you hoping for? Duran's not coming, so this is the
But,
best
like,
we're gonna do.
Even the people that didn't crush it, don't you think like the guy's job is like to make you feel comfortable, even if you're like being silly
Yes.
and you're bad? Like I made my boyfriend get up and he was so mad at me and I think it was
You
because
texted me about this.
the DJ was like, and he's like, everybody hated it. I'm like, you were just looking at the DJ the whole time. Like nobody else cared. I mean, it was fun.
Let's not play everyone's songs, though, please. Good Lord.
Oh, that means go Lindsay next.
Please, dear God, don't.
How good they were.
It's bad.
Don't remember.
She was all for the money, so you better treat her right. Treat her right.
Oh my god. You guys were so good.
She's so good.
So funny. It's Anna, newly betrothed Anna. Oh my god.
look
Wait,
at
let's
this
get a
weird
solo.
lineup.
Let's get a solo. Holy shit. This is the miracle of going to my wedding.
And it's like a giant bite of something.
Look at that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just got it back from getting it sized, and it's
Oh, they
still a
made it
little too big.
smaller? because your hands are so thin and chic. They had to make
They
it
are
smaller.
thin and chic. I was gonna say you have very nice hands.
Thank you. No, so they made it a 3.5, but I actually think it's a 3 because it's a little big.
Wow,
That's your ring size? 3?
She has
Yeah.
children's size hands.
What?
I know.
Play the piano? Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it. The wall's coming. That'll be tight soon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well, it's okay if it's a little loose because in summer or if you drink, your hands swell. So a little.
Or if you eat Chinese food,
And you
salt.
can always get the little nubs put in the
Asian food.
bottom. So Anna, you guys got engaged on Sunday. Peaches took you to the top of the Empire State Building, and you thought he was going to push you off, but instead he proposed.
No, I actually didn't go to the Empire State Building. We went to the Edge.
I've been there. It's
Wait,
terrifying.
you were edging?
Mhm. No, that's that big observatory deck that juts out off the building.
It is the highest outdoor observation deck in the world, I believe, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's new and also terrifying. And also they have that thing where it's like the glass floor and
Yeah.
you look down and you just see your whole life flash before your eyes.
I've never been afraid of heights, so it like didn't bother me.
I hate heights.
No, I can't do heights. Not
I
anymore.
like
love
heights,
heights.
but
I
I
love
feel
a
like
good
in
height.
my older age, I'm not. I'd never do that.
I used to love like roller coasters and heights and things, but I have such bad luck. I would be the one to get my legs chopped off in a roller coaster.
Right.
Well, I was gonna do the bungee jumping off of the side of it, but they were all booked for the time that we were gonna be there.
It is a beautiful view. It's a beautiful
Did you
view.
walk up like the outside staircase thing where you have to like be strapped in and like harnessed up?
That's the one that I wanted to do. So it's like
Okay.
that, and then like bungee jumping off the side to like the platform. And I was totally down to do it, but it was only available at like 10 a.m. that morning, and I was like, eh.
You're so daring. Was that his plan the whole time? He was going to propose at the edge.
He was either gonna do it there or when we went to the park.
Oh.
Same thing.
He wasn't going to do it during the Trump impression?
Oh.
I thought Geno was going to pop the question during Trump. I was surprised he didn't.
He's too busy masturbating
I
during
would have
Trump to
said
pop any
unequivocally
question.
no, not at a wedding. You cannot do that.
He's going to hide
I
the ring
thought
in a
Geno
white
was going
cloth.
to propose to you at the wedding.
Oh.
Yeah, she'll swallow it.
Can't-
Maybe I'll
you
have
can't do
6
that at a
presented to you, right, baby?
No.
Right.
Put it on Six's tail.
Put it in her food. Have her shit it out.
So she can throw my eyes out as I'm expecting.
Keanu, go clean the litter box.
Yeah, that's
keep
something.
cleaning it. Keep cleaning it.
No,
Keep
yeah,
scooping. You
but-
gotta want it more. Keep scooping.
Hold on. Can we do
Come
a
on,
solo, please, of this cat?
Yeah,
Look
look
at
at
this
her.
cat.
Aw.
You guys want to see my cat that's so
my
white
God.
and
Let's see your
fucked
cat.
up?
You're a big star.
Meow.
You're a
She
big
loves you.
star.
I see
You're a big
Oh boy.
star.
On your shirt. Oh
Uh-oh.
my God.
He's
Good thing that shirt only cost $2.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
I
even
met
free.
that cat.
Oh
Aw.
gosh.
Oh,
Oh.
baby.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
all bald on his belly.
He made it
He
back.
looks like he's on drugs.
He's
Well, like his eyes are glowing right now. Oh my God.
He's got a hump.
He had surgery today.
Oh.
Can we all just go,
He has-
aw, collect?
He has
Oh.
cancer.
Don't.
Catnip or something.
My baby.
Well,
That cat was locked in a room with Marshall one night.
Yeah.
the cat's like,
Poor
get the
cat.
fuck out of here.
I love that you
That's why
let your
it's
cat.
catatonic.
We didn't have anything else to do with him. We are like, he's good. We know he's a good cat. He's not
We
gonna
had to
like
fire someone so no one could
destroy
watch
the
cat.
room, but
I wish more people brought their animals to the wedding because they had a zoo there that I
We
really.
weren't supposed to.
I brought
we
Jen.
were definitely not supposed to. But we walked into the cottage and we were like, it reeks of cigarettes in here. It's fine that our cat's
All right,
here.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't you, Keon.
I know I did not smoke barely one cigarette.
Hey,
There.
We were there
Keanu, you
before
also
you.
didn't eat these. I picked these up specifically for you. Remember?
I know.
Wait,
and then
wait, show them, Marshall. Show them.
These, remember? Ugh!
Listen, I'm picking
What kind of
myself.
snacks
that
are
I
those?
love them. They're gummies, and they're. I have not tried
Iced tea
those.
gummies?
Yes,
No,
they're
just-
Arnie Pommies.
They really fancy.
I was so upset. I had to as soon as I got home. I had to get like a pound of Sour Patch.
Arnold Palmer.
Looks like
Oh, is
George
that-
Bush.
Arnold Palmer sells weed.
They're not
That's
weed
good.
gummies. They're fruit
can't
snacks.
That looks like the guy who died in the submarine.
Well, I wish I could smoke weed. No, I actually just love candy, and you were so kind enough to get me gummy candy, and there was just too much going on. I apologize.
There's too much going on.
There was a lot.
Oh, I want to give a shout out to my fan Tay, who I asked him to make this as a cake topper, but then Frank just wanted a regular traditional cake topper. So that's what we ended up going with. I like ordered something cheap online that was going to come quickly, and I was just like the day before the wedding, just with a Sharpie coloring in the head because it arrived like both of the people were blonde, and I was like, oh god. And so many of the cake toppers, the man and the woman are the same height, which I fucking hate. So I was like, this is the only one I could find where like the man was taller. And so I'm drawing like pink, like orange and red on my head and black on his head. But Tay, who made Keanu and Lila's Legos for the Dallas trip, I wanted to have him make a filing cabinet cake topper, which he did to like incredible specifics. And I was like, I want it me and Frank on the top, holding rings in one hand and microphones in the other, with headphones on, and I want like his son Matthew popping out of one of the drawers.
Oh
and
my
he
God.
did it so perfectly. And then Matt ended up taking the whole thing. It's in his room because he like loved it.
Oh, I'll show you my Lego. He does great work. Oh my god!
But shout out to
I always
Tay.
say you need to display that Lego more prominently, Keanu. It's so cute.
And he also made me a pink version. He made me a pink version of it. And the draws actually open. Like the draws fully open.
What do you
I could
keep in
put-
there?
I could put a dick in there.
No, he was
draws.
I like the one you went with because it kind of described me. It was something cheap online that comes quickly.
Yeah. Look at the wheels.
My
This is
own
like
stands
the
by.
OG filing cabinet, and he made this. So I keep that back there.
He's
Yeah, Chrissy, can you describe what those are again? The things that you pull out. What do you call them?
Draws.
The
The
drawers.
filing cabinet.
The drawers.
He copied my outfit on the tour. Even wait,
Oh, it's like you're holding your purse and your phone.
in my phone because so
Where's
I
the
can
White
record
Claw?
Bisconte killing someone.
Excuse me?
And then guess what? I told him that I was upset that you guys took yours, so then he remade me more figures. So
Wow.
he
Aw,
remade
look,
and
there's a
sent
second
one.
Kiki.
Look, another Kiki and me holding my album and a microphone, and then Lila holding a dog and a fork.
Why was Lila's taller than all of you guys in that?
Well, it's not the scale.
Also,
Oh.
I didn't want to take mine, but you could.
No,
not
I
have
insisted.
both.
I insisted, and then I missed the whole pair, so he sent me them all.
He's so sweet. That's adorable.
And yeah, I was going back and forth with him for weeks about making this cake topper thing, and then so yeah, that was awesome. What a doll. What else? Oh, okay. Yes, there's more. So we rented golf carts when we were on our honeymoon, and well, I think we maybe went off road a little bit. At Boprey Palace. You are in uncharted, much like your love life. Knows what wonders. It was not maintained. This fan has not been maintained.
Why is she talking like that, Keanu?
Because he's not doing the Keanu voice, and I couldn't.
Fealty, is this me driving back from the wedding?
This is pretty much it. Spot on.
I'm waiting for an African child to walk in.
Exactly. She's on a safari of sorts.
Yeah, wild animals here. Wild animals masturbating in the bushes. Oh, there's so many people, like couples, like walking around not knowing what to do with themselves. These were fun to drive around. I was like, I'm gonna pop a wheelie.
Pop a wheelie.
I guess we're doing it.
I'm terrified for you right now.
It was fun.
Oh, I
Lost
guess
our
we're
bow and
doing it.
arrows.
Yeah, we're good. We had a push.
That way? They give us honeymoon pins that Frank refused to wear right here.
Oh, Frank.
So
Come on,
I had to
Frank.
wear them both at times.
Uh-oh.
We got the, yeah, we're good. We had a push.
That way?
Whichever way.
Oh,
Yeah, go back to the
and then they
shit.
had like a creepy,
It's down there to the left.
I think it was like a Halloween display. Like a bunch of like broken down candies that we think they dress up for Halloween time.
Or maybe some sort of color.
There's something really adorable about like a poorly maintained hotel.
I think it's fun to watch a girl drive too. It's weird.
Look, this
Holy
guy was
shit.
playing frisbee golf.
Like,
This
watch
guy
the
was
monkey-
like, is he
Oh my
fucking
God.
masturbating? Like, what is he doing? This guy was for real playing the frisbee golf, and I was like, why? It's Bill Burr. Look, it's Bill Burr.
Wow.
Let himself go.
Bill looks like Bill Belly.
Yeah.
Thinking
All
of
right.
Bobby Belly. What is it, Bobby Belly?
Blobby belly.
Yeah, just go back. Oh.
I can't believe Frank let me drive by myself.
I love when you were going over the hill. He went, oh, I guess, okay, we're doing this.
There was a weird little swing.
The swing.
What was that, a ghost?
It was very creepy.
That gray thing?
Yeah.
There is an abandoned. A lot of ghosts.
This was so weird.
Go that way. Then we'll turn back around.
You
The
stumbled
Krusty
on
the Clown?
Look, isn't this fucking weird?
Oh my god.
Looks like a place to work out.
Look, there's a ceiling fan.
Like the Jeepers Creepers farm.
Nice. If you go out there at 3 a.m. it's during the witching hour, that's where they
More
have their
fucking people.
Yeah,
This
these
is so
people are just
weird.
looking for somewhere to fuck in the woods. And
They're zombies.
This is like the movie The Village. Like,
Yeah, it's like a quiet
like
place.
a M. Night Shyamalan film.
Go back that way. Yeah.
Yeah, these people clearly want to fuck, and we're just like, hey.
We're gonna check each other for pigs.
Maybe they needed a ride.
I
I've
heard
been
her.
out here for days.
What the hell is this? Ah,
What in the abandoned?
M. Night Shyamalan film, right
It's like a
there.
lemonade stand broken there.
What in the Scooby Doo ghost town is this?
On the old tractor.
It's a rape
Oh,
tractor.
yeah.
Maybe that's sort of the
Jinkies.
hepatitis.
The old rape tractor.
The old rape tractor.
Almost feels like a terrible Universal ride.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Frank's getting sappy in the chat.
This was my favorite
It's so beautiful.
part.
Frank, thanks for letting her drive. This is great. I love seeing girls
I
drive.
kept calling other people there losers who were like having the same experience I am. Oh, look at this fucking
No, don't
loser.
seal it.
Now that they're married, Cecil, she gets her one opportunity to drive a year.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. It's a novelty act. It's like a bear
Are you
on a
saying that
bicycle.
women shouldn't drive, Marshall?
I would never not say that.
Arrows.
This is
Look
awful.
at these assholes driving our frisbee golf.
What about that
Frisbee
video of
golf
you
is
going
the
back and
ugliest
forth?
game I've ever heard of.
That was so funny.
I'd rather take a small tub,
It's for a place that
small
doesn't
sub
wanna
to the
sink
Titanic.
the money to actually maintain the grounds for real golf. They all will just call it frisbee golf.
Yeah.
Chrissy golf.
I guess you guys don't like my POV honeymoon video.
I did.
I, for
That was
one,
great.
was
It's like the
enamored.
third time I've seen it.
Can we see another
Oh,
type of POV honeymoon video?
we didn't take any of those.
Sure you didn't, Chrissy.
Frank
Sure
might
you
have
did.
some.
I tried to do a little bit of a flex on the Pocono Palace singer-songwriter. His name was Not John Music. I was like, look, buddy, I can get you to 100 followers, but
Whoa.
gotta
You
work
got him
together.
to over 200.
100.
We got him to over 200. He was a very good. Frank got me fucking hammered. And then I ended up on stage with him
Oh no.
doing
We
a
were here
duet.
But you
He's
just
got
danced, right?
255.
He was so good. I kept yelling, You're too good for this place. They don't deserve you, John.
But like, were you guys the only people there?
Oh my God. I loved how kind of sad this whole situation was because it was us and then a man sitting at the bar with a hanging plant next to him.
But it was just like the three of you.
Oh, there were no more than 10 people at this bar.
It's the only place where the plants hang themselves.
It's a very Romeo and Michelle interpretive dance moment.
I don't know why I thought this was helping. I was like, this is going to get you followers, John. Just let me up here.
You're like,
I'm wearing
just
my
let
very...
me dance in this video and the followers will come. Yeah.
I'm wearing
Did you
basically
find this guy in the
orthotics.
field?
This is so embarrassing. I'm wearing like the world's most comfortable sandals.
Oh, no. I watched it stone cold sober and I didn't find it embarrassing at all.
Fucking thing sucks.
Yeah.
So many requests. This guy right here, he was like I called him the Gen X jukebox because he knew everything. He was doing Audio Slave. He was doing Smashing Pumpkins. He was doing everything.
Yes, and look, you're holding yourself because of the lyrics. Hold me now, you know?
I'm just screaming.
I like the backup vocals.
Oh yeah, he's got multi tracks. That floorboard right there. It's pretty.
Yeah,
good.
little foot pedals.
Yes.
He was drinking a hot beverage for his voice.
He's going, what the fuck is going on behind me? But I'll allow it.
This is going great.
Can you mute it? Can you mute this with the dancing for 1 second?
Okay. This is way better.
I like the dancing. God, pause.
I bought this dress in 3 different colors.
That's the way to do it.
Yep. Yeah, I think we were the youngest people there. I think everyone else there was like 50 and up. But that's
Wow.
our vibe. And look, they had a horse race in the background.
Gino, isn't that gross? 50 and up? Gross.
No.
Yuck.
Okay, there's nothing wrong
Can you
with being
imagine?
50.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, huh?
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with it.
Did anybody tip him?
I think I put $50 in his cup.
Wow.
I was like, play share. He'd be like, no.
He played The Wonder of You, which is it's a very underappreciated Elvis song.
He did a couple of deep cuts. Frank, if you're listening, what did you tell him to play that he played and you were very impressed by it?
Don't Stop Believing.
Yeah. Okay, this is something I'm curious about too, Carl. How did you pull off doing a Who Are These podcasts at the cottage? Because the internet was abysmal. And
It was so brutal. I tried to do it on Discord. We couldn't pull that off at all. So we just recorded it locally and I put it out on Sunday. I called it the Geno show today to let him know it's maybe the most talked about episode ever. We had between Patreon and our subreddit, over 300 people commented on how awful of a show it was.
I would have helped. You should have told me.
It's
Oh, yeah, he
universally
played
hated.
That's what he played.
By the
Because of
way,
the
I'm
guest.
gonna go to Bisconte's house now. So you stay on Bisconte. I'm gonna come over to you. And goodbye for now. I love you guys. Bye.
These fags.
Keanu, you come here if you want. You can do it from here if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Keanu, take as long as you need.
Oh.
While she's going over to Visconti's house, I'm gonna go to Boprey. Wait, no, we did.
Wow. We're combining to save okay.
I'm just gonna
Marshall
keep
won't let
staying
me stream it.
alone. Yeah.
Oh, guilty. Guilty. If you want to come over, you can babysit the cat.
Malaysians in the chat. Shout out to Ding Dong Ling Long Ching Chong. The
Ling Long
Malaysians are
Bashi.
still love me a long time. The Malaysians are still triggered after 2 straight weeks. It's unbelievable.
Clean your shit.
I was reading one of the tweets, your tweet of all the screenshots, and why is it Malaysians? They tweet
They're
just
so
like
stupid.
we make fun of them when we talk like them.
No, they don't realize they
You
mean
die
it.
now, Chrissy. They literally type that.
Oh, me no likey. Me talking about 9/11. I'm like,
Me
talk
hate
like
you
Jabba
long
the Hutt.
time.
we do 9/11 now.
That was actually my
My-
sock account. I apologize. I was sorry.
Yeah, they just changed their normal thing, which is when they're running the store, which is you buy now or go. Now they're just like, you die now or go.
Yeah.
That was my favorite thing though when Frank started getting them. Like everyone being like, "You need to divorce Chrissy," and that one that I screenshot him was like, "You fuck Chrissie Mayr forever." Like, yeah, that's the
Didn't-
point.
Didn't a
That's why they got
soccer team
married.
hit him up? He got like talked to by a soccer team, like a
Oh, yeah,
legitimate
like,
team.
Soccer team hit him up. They said, "No, it's not
Wash
too
your
late to
poop,
divorce
Chrissy.
her." Yeah, they're upset that I'm not washing my poop. No, we just flush it. We try to get it away as soon as possible.
We have running water.
We have running water. We have to wash our poop.
Sure you do.
Good
No
shot.
one got running
Leo
water.
Fisher. Thank you, Leo
Wow.
Fisher. Congratulations. Let's do a shot of something.
No one told me there was going to be boasting.
I'm drinking a White Claw
Fucking
Surge.
Running Water McGee over here. All right. Congratulations on that.
Oh, flushing toilet Magoo over here.
Yeah, right?
Okay, Carl, walk us through what it was like to do a Who Are These podcasts at the Stone Cottage.
Well, it actually was fun. I brought my entire studio out. We set it all up. And then I spilled a high noon all over all my equipment right before we started the show. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. But then then we got the show started. And it was fun because the people who were in our cottage, because we had a lot of people in there, as you were talking about earlier. And so there's the four of us doing the show. And people were like tiptoeing around and trying to sneak around. And then they would slam the door as hard as possible. So it was fun. They're just like, oh, they're doing a show. I'm going to be really quiet. Whap! Whap!
Were
fun.
the
It was
walls
a good
as
time.
thin as they were at the Orlando Content House?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. That's pretty cool. We listened to it in the car coming back. So thank you for providing content.
Oh, you're very welcome. What did it sound echoey to you? It was a little echoey.
No, it sounded
in our
great.
Spot. All right. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that.
But I also was sleeping for some of the ride back.
We didn't have the shag carpet that I enjoy in my studio down here that helps absorb
Oh.
some of the echo, as you know, Chrissy. A very
Did you
important
and
element of the
sing
studio.
karaoke? I think I missed you guys because I was doing a little bit of a wardrobe change. And also, okay. So this is funny. And I'm not mad anymore, but at the time I was. So I think I saw Brittany and Sean, and I was like, "Hey, are you guys like happy? There was no corn at the wedding because Brittany's allergic to corn, and so as we were choosing our food along the months, I just was like, "Is there corn in this? And is there corn in this?" Because I was always thinking about the corn allergy, and I said, "Brittany, are you happy? There's no corn." And she's like, "There's no corn? I didn't get to have the wedding cake." And we're like, "Oh, the wedding cake was great. It was vanilla cannoli.
Oh, no.
Wedding cake." Oh, but it was good. And then I go up, I get changed. I think I come back down, and Sean is holding a cake box, and I think one of them said, "Oh, we got to try the cake. It was so good." I was like, "Wait." I was like, "Why are you holding that?" They were holding the top of my wedding cake.
What?
Bear had given Brittany Venti the top of my wedding cake. You know, the thing you're supposed to save and eat
Yeah.
a year later as part of like a nice tradition or whatever.
Yeah.
Someone, and this is entirely the fault of the Bear Mountain. I do not fault Brittany for this because not everyone knows this tradition. In fact,
She
Frank
felt so bad.
Frank didn't even know this tradition, and I'm so. First of all,
You
we
were mad? I
go
didn't
buy
know this.
another cakes. But anyways, she's holding the cake. I open up the box. It has a piece, like a cartoonish, like a piece missing
Now
from
it's
the
even
top
more
of the wedding
special.
cake. She had eaten the top of the wedding cake. Said it was
What?
really good. I was like, this is how my wedding cake. Oh no! I was mad at first, but like, fuck, you could just go buy another cake. Like, it's no big deal at all. I felt so, and it was not her fault at all because not everyone knows this tradition. Totally the fault of the staff who gave it to her, who thought just because a chick is in a blue dress doesn't mean they're a bridesmaid.
She came over to me and was like, "Is it all right if I eat that?" And I was like, "She don't care. Just eat
oh my god,
Go for it. That's for you.
And then
I didn't get any
Chrissy
cake.
comes over to me and she's like, "Can you believe Brittany ate it?" And I go, "The nerve of people."
and I don't know why. I think I just got caught up in nostalgia and tradition and
But
whatever.
doesn't Brittany, and I agree with Chris Topher, real name, how would she not know that? Not only is she a woman, and I'm not being
Right, because how do you not know a tiny box with a tiny cake in it is a cake?
And
But not
I
everybody
wouldn't
knows.
know. I wouldn't know unless like the top thingy was on it, the toy.
A perfectly little round little cake in its own little box.
Well,
It's fine.
maybe
I'm
I
over
would.
it. I'm
Yeah,
clearly
I would.
over it.
Sean
Yeah.
probably
It's
hated
on the hotel. The hotel should have said, "Is this for the bride?" Even if it's a
Right.
bridesmaid coming in.
Not at all her fault. Not
Yeah.
I fault
especially
her
a
zero.
wedding that's excuse me, they specialize in wedding receptions.
Yeah,
You know,
they're like
it's kind of
top-
something you do
yeah.
all the
They don't
every
really
weekend.
They're like in the
specialize.
magazines. Well, they said they were in the knot for best.
They did the
wedding.
knot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
But
what?
they're
Just
not-
don't invite it to your next wedding.
They're not like wedding factories. Like they do, they do weddings here and there, but it's like not like their main jam.
Well, some girls catch the bouquet, some girls catch the last piece of cake.
It was such
Some
a
girls
good cake.
get
It
very
was such
drunk
a
and
good-
pass out in all their clothes.
Some girls catch herpes,
Oh.
but not that night. I fell asleep.
And it's totally fine because this this bakery is still open. We can go there anytime we want and order another cannoli cake. And
It's not the same.
Great, I'll go with you because I didn't get to eat it.
Chrissy, it might not
was
even
mad at
last a
first.
year,
I
so
was
it doesn't
mad at
even
first.
matter. You're supposed
Just
to eat
because I
that
was
on your
like,
1 year
how do you-
anniversary. It might
I
not
just
even
thought
last.
it was a widely known tradition, and
Never heard it.
Well, she said, this is traditional. I said, just eat it. She'd be more happy that you ate
and
it.
I also was I was already pre-triggered from my brother asking for cake to go. So I went back there, and I think the guy felt really bad because he then brought out another cake, which I just left there. But then they sliced up some pieces that I gave to my sister, and I was like, "Here, take this back for Eric," because it was so important for him to have his fucking cake. I didn't say it like that though.
You didn't say it that nice.
Before or after the table almost got arrested?
Oh my god! And then
I didn't know about that till the next
Oh,
morning.
here's what happened because I spoke with the bartender, and here's the full. And Marshall can back me up on this. So there was a couple of coworker friends who were there, who are known for getting very drunk, and
Yay.
they probably arrived. So there was the reception, and then there was an after party with karaoke just down the hall, same building. So they get there, they're already drunk, and then they asked, "Oh, is this an open bar?" Which it wasn't. It was like we had the snacks for people, but like cash bar for the karaoke. And so the people go to the bartender, "Is this an open bar?" The bartender goes, "No, only if you put a card down." And then
Of course, then it's
the
an
woman
open
of the
bar.
couple puts down a card, and then the
Actually,
bartender
no, she didn't. She said the card is in my car. I'll go and get it later.
Oh, okay. So I guess there was a confusion between the couple and the bartender about the open bar. So then I guess the couple agreed, whether they knew it or not, that they were going to then pay for the whole bar's worth of drinks. And then when they got, either they were trying to be a hero, and then they got the bill and they realized, oh shit, we are not that much of a hero. Then they
I
got
was
a 400
downstairs when they were they were talking about it, and they were saying that they never thought that they were paying for the open bar. They put down their card for their drinks, which that's another kind of big mess up on the hotel. Like, how do you make a mistake like these people?
$433 bill later.
Yeah.
I mean, was
That's
it
a
just
lot of
$400?
to go from
Because
to
it
go
was
from
open
wanting
bar
an
for a
open bar
while.
to go from wanting an open bar to wanting to pay for everyone is a pretty big leap. There's a few things in between there, like maybe this guy next to me, maybe my drink. Not
Yeah, sure.
everyone. That doesn't make any sense.
He said, because I guess that makes sense what you just said, because if he said it's not an open bar unless you put your card down. But I think probably what I would have understood was like, it's not an open bar. You got to put your card down. So he put his card down, and then they charge. I mean, was it only $400? Because
That doesn't seem like a lot.
I guess they had been charging a few people's drinks to the card because it was just the beginning of the
Right. It was
after
very
party.
quick into the after party. It wasn't like
Can we start naming
at the
names?
end.
It's late enough. Let's go.
People no one
It was
knows.
Nobody that's a content creator, so it's nobody anybody would know. They just
It was come on, it was Brittany again.
No,
when they,
it
No.
when
All
they
over her
realized
face.
that they were getting
It was
charged,
Melonie.
did he?
I thought it was
Melonie and
Brittany.
Drew.
For me, if I were a wedding guest and I just was like, you know what I mean? I probably would try to be a hero and pay for the whole thing. I wouldn't like make a public stink about $400.
$400 is not that much.
My
Or
like
spit on
my-
someone and say, go
my-
fuck yourself.
Yeah, my
They
ego
should.
is not. Yeah.
Are we 100% sure it was only $400 though? Because I swear
It went
he
up
said
to
like-
$480.
Okay, I
So
heard
as-
750, but maybe he was just.
So Bill Schultz couldn't afford the 480. Is that what you're saying, Marshall?
It was not Bill Schultz. It was
Oh, okay.
nobody that anybody knows.
Okay, so then he got in a
The point was
verbal
that he
argument.
made a scene, which was unnecessary.
We'll just call this person Schmitney Schmenty.
No, it was not.
That's who I thought it was until the next morning, until Marshall
it's
explained it to me
definitely
the next morning.
She
I thought
said, "Go
everything
fuck
was about the
yourself," and
cake.
She said, "Go fuck yourself," and spit wedding cake right on her face.
Yeah.
Wait, is that true?
I think it's actually funnier to have a piece out of eaten at the top of your wedding cake. Because now in a year, when I go to eat that, I'll have a nice memory.
Nice coke.
Brittany ate
Great
this
coke.
instead of me.
That's top
have
tier
nice-
coping going on there.
You have nice
I think
memories
it's even
already.
better that she ate it.
No, on the anniversary, Brittany's gonna
She's a married
sneak into the
woman.
room and eat the
With
cake
great
before you can
memories.
get to it again. You're just
I
gonna
feel
walk in the room and there she is with the cake in her hands.
Like, no corn.
I feel
So,
like
Marshall.
the drunk person got like blamed for that whole situation, but when we were downstairs like listening to what was going on, we're like, actually, like that's really messed up if that's how it happened, because it's like, I mean, it's one thing to be like, oh hey, I'm gonna pay for the whole thing anyway, and just
You got
think
to
you're paying for
double
it.
check with the person saying you're gonna
Yeah,
pay. You know what I
right.
mean? You can't just.
Because everybody was like, open bar, this is great.
I think there were good people on both sides.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
there was definitely confusion, but it seemed the bartender was telling me, she's like, I had believed that this person had agreed to pay for everyone's drinks. That is what it sounded like. But again, this person was drunk, so
Right.
maybe they didn't know what they were agreeing
Should have
to.
been like, are you sure you want to pay for everyone's drinks? Open tab for everyone.
And they had said yes. They had said
'Cause
yeah.
It was loud in there. It could also been like, do you want to keep the tab open? Like, it's just a very easy mistake. Like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna have somebody pay for an open bar,
They actually
I feel
now
like-
own the entire estate. They bought
But
it
it's-
that night.
that's part of the issue with like an event like that too. Like you're going from an open bar event where everyone's getting whatever they want to a smaller, like more not private, but like a smaller downscaled event. The bartenders were the same bartenders that were
Yeah, so it
serving
should have
us
been
in the big
communicated.
room. They should have.
It was to
said-
me. I was told when I got
and
there.
I don't remember. Maybe they did when I got there, but they should have said to every single person that went up to get a drink, "Hey, there's no more open bar. If you want a drink, you have to give me a credit card or cash and pay
Right.
for it immediately, or
They
keep the
shouldn't
tab
have
open
served
and
drinks
put
without
things
That's
getting
what
in
cards
happened.
from
So
people.
we gave
Yeah.
her our card to pay for our drinks, and she goes, no, it's an open bar. Take your card back.
Yeah.
So
Oh boy. Yeah.
we're like,
What?
Oh my god.
yeah,
Okay,
that's
wow.
what I'm saying.
Oh,
So like in my
but
eyes, it's like,
Marshall, you and I paid for drinks. Like,
Yeah, because I knew it was an open bar, because as
You
soon as
paid
I
for
walked in,
drinks.
the manager came
Yeah.
over to me to tell me about the situation,
Right.
and now I had to do something
but
about
that
it.
so
They
this
said
was
that
before.
to me too. When
But
The
they
went
should
there.
have.
manager said you had to do
If
something
it's
about
open
it,
bar,
Marshall?
there should be
Yeah,
something you sign.
that's why Marshall
tell
became
you-
involved with the whole thing.
Oh my
I sat down at the
God.
table with the people and I said, "Hey guys, the manager pointed at you and said you said it's open bar," and somebody
It's
said,
not.
"Not my fucking problem." And I go, "Well, it is kind of a
He
problem."
was very rude. How he handled it was horrible.
Well, that
And,
was your
uh,
sister that said, "Not my fucking."
Oh, and my
problem."
sister. Oh, yeah. Okay, so my sister was also cunty, and she'll never watch this because she never watches anything I do. So it's fine to say that. She was very. She didn't care. She as maid of honor felt no sense of responsibility for the event as a whole. Not like, oh my God, there's a quandary here. Let me help to figure out what's going on. She
Well,
felt none of that.
the guy got in my face.
Yeah.
He goes, "Get out of my wife's face. Stop talking about this. We're not paying for this fucking thing." And I go, "All right, I'm just saying your wife was pointed towards by the manager and said you started this, so
Untowards.
can we just try to figure out what's going on?"
A normal
then-
person would be like, "Oh my God, clearly there's been
I'm
a mix-up.
sorry.
Let's
Yeah.
figure out
Right.
what happened here."
And that's the
instead of
thing. I
being
think
like,
if he would have been nice about it, then
"Ah."
people would have taken his side, because they would have been like, "That's ridiculous." How
And the
you know,
manager wouldn't have got another party involved that showed up and had to not take things further.
Which is the cops.
It's all right.
But no one
Cops
got
were bound to
arrested.
come.
I mean,
all of a sudden I see what's his name, Alex Stein. He's like, "I don't know why the cops are here."
I was like, "We've
I knew.
plotted." Okay, it was.
I
bound
didn't
to
know
happen.
I fully knew why the cops were there. The cops were there because of the cake incident, which is what I thought
Yeah.
the
That's
whole
right.
night.
Cops been eaten.
Like, I was like, why would they call the cops about a cake? All the way to the next morning, I was like, I guess Brittany's in trouble. Like, cops
You were so
coming,
relieved when I
cake.
told you what actually
Just
happened.
don't
You're like,
not-
Yeah, Because I felt so bad. I was like, oh, Chrissy and Brittany, I don't want them to be fighting. They got cops coming out to deal with the cake situation and everything. And I'm talking to Marshall on this lovely, peaceful morning, and he starts filling me in on all this other stuff that I completely missed out on, thinking like, oh, wow, this cake thing is done.
Chrissy called the cops on Brittany.
No, I thought the hotel did. I thought the hotel did, for like...
That's
for
her
like,
officer?
No,
Don't be
like for like
stingy with pepper
insurance.
spray either.
No, for like insurance, I was thinking they did that because, if they lose the pieces of the cake, they can get sued,
Oh my
so
God,
bringing the
come
cops.
on.
Like, I mean, what else could I think? I had no clue. Like, I didn't know Geno killed a guy. I didn't know, like, this bar stuff's happening.
Allegedly.
Yeah, maybe it was the fault of the venue for not communicating that it
It's
was
definitely-
that part would be a cash bar.
So
Now
they
I feel
did-
No,
bad.
they did to me. When I walked in, there was those guys by the food. They were telling like everyone when I walked in, like, oh, by the way, cash bar, but the food's free. Like, if you want to have snacks, feel free. So there was like a full on explanation when I got there.
But I think you probably got there. Then that thing happened when the guy said, "Is it open bar?" She said, "Not unless you put your card down." He put his card down. She thought it was open bar. And then everybody else for a time, they were like, "It's open bar. Put your card away." It is on the venue. Like I used to throw events and
Yeah.
stuff. Like you wouldn't have an open bar unless someone signed a credit
Someone's
card
trying to be a
authorization
hero.
form.
Right,
with
yeah.
And I think they
Well, also,
ultimately
the-
acknowledged that because they were like, we're squashing it. Don't worry about it. I'm like, that's not fair. That's a lot of money. And he goes, just pay us the cost. And then it got to the point where it's just like, don't worry about the whole thing.
Right.
Oh wow.
But also, like the way you say things, especially to a group of people that are drunk from a wedding already, really matters. For you
Yeah.
to say it's not an open bar unless you put your card down. Like, okay, so I give you my credit card, but it's an open
And now
bar,
it's
and you're
open
not going to
bar.
charge me.
You have to
Like,
be very
because
specific.
That's
and
how
talk
my
to them
drunk
like they're
brain would
retarded.
think of
Yeah,
that.
it would be like, okay, I just put my card down now. It's an open. Like you don't know
Yeah.
if she's making a joke or whatever.
Right.
hold my card. I'll take all the free drinks I want.
Right,
Like
you
that's
can't
how I would
ask
think
for
about it.
Not to
wit
interrupt,
and
but
people involved.
Gino is all of a sudden 20 years younger. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Funny how he picked
Gino's
that
pics.
picture of himself.
By the way, I ratted out Brittany because I did get pulled over, fealty, and I said, her name is V.E. I know who took the cake, officer. I pleaded out.
I
was like, I'll
shouldn't
wear
be
a
eating
wire.
cake anyway. I gotta maintain this figure, so it's all for the best.
You can have a piece of cake or two. You're fine.
No,
Two? Come on.
it
let's
wasn't
not
meant to be.
I'll eat your cake for you then.
Yeah.
Give me all. I didn't get any cake. I was helping Marshall with the Trump thing, and then when I came back to the table,
Oh,
they took
no.
all the pieces up and stacked them
I
on
hate
each other.
that.
Then it
I
was
was like,
dance time.
But they probably
I
had
want
to.
cake.
Yeah, I think probably.
And
the-
they looked at me and were like, "Sorry, you can have one
Sorry,
of these."
Brittany Venti
Like,
ate it all.
you stacked 30 plates on top of each other. I don't want.
Would you like some
Oh,
oyster
There
crackers?
was so much fucking cake. I wonder if just the staff ate it all. I think that's what they do. Because it was
cake
so
was
good. I'll order another cake. They're in Peekskill. I could get another one. I'll bring it to the studio.
Wait, I ate
That's
something
not
else.
the same.
Tables.
You didn't have a cake either, Filthy?
No, I had cake. I had X-Ray Girl and Zia keeping me up to date on everything happening.
Cake?
Oh, I ate my cake. It was good.
Oh, Lord.
It was the
Okay.
one that gets handed out, actually, that you're supposed to eat, too, which made it taste better.
No, forbidden
'Cause
cake
it
is
was
always
legal.
better. Yeah.
No,
Brittany-
I don't
You know
want
what
the
tastes
cops
best?
coming
The
for me.
top of the cake actually tastes the best, I heard.
Brittany had the best. Come on, forbidden cake.
I feel like the hotel could have done better on customer
They
service in a
sucked
lot
on
of
so many
ways.
The
things.
fact
It's
that there was
okay.
a van to my freaking cottage and I didn't know. I was
Hello,
driving
there's
across the
that.
lake.
It was
Yeah,
beautiful,
almost
but
going
they
head
weren't
on
good
into a
customer
van.
service.
But the second we got there, it was like, yes, we can check you in, no problem. Let's just check if your room's ready. And then we waited in the lobby for 30 minutes, and they were like, actually,
I don't
it's
know
not
where you
ready
are. I
yet."
went to the
They were
bar.
bad on checking people in.
But
Lila was
you were in
sleeping
the
on
car.
fucking bench for like 3 hours. It
Yeah.
took her room
And
forever.
Marshall was in the car just like idling out front because Amy said she got into the room, but that was also miscommunication. But so I was just like, all right, we're gonna go to the bar, Marshall. Let's go park. We're gonna go to the bar. We go to the bar, all good. And then it wasn't
And then Geno
until, like,
was there, and then it was not all good.
3:45
Gets
that
messy
they're
fast.
like, yeah, your room's finally ready. I'm like, check-in was at 3. We
know, it
weren't
should've been
here
already.
until like 2. Like we were here at 2:30. That's not that big of a discrepancy. Like I have no problem waiting 30 minutes, but for it to be an hour later, like
That's not
And
good.
then Lindsay left her watch there, and it took until today for her to finally figure out how to
I
get them to send
cannot-
her watch back.
They bungled the
Just
watch
Just put it in a fucking envelope and
Let
send
me
it,
tell
and we'll pay
no,
you.
they refused to just put it in an envelope to send to me. I had to get a prepaid
Create a
label from
UPS
UPS.
account.
How do they not have envelopes there? They're a business.
I'm sure they do, but they don't want to pay for it. And I
That's
totally get it.
fucking
It's my
crazy.
fault.
Did
I
you-
have
I
no
told-
problem paying
Did you
for it.
say to them? Did you say to them, hey, take
I'm
it out
with
of
the
what my
bride."
friends spent thousands of dollars. Take it out of that.
Pretty much. And they were so thank you, Carl. Thank you. They were so unhelpful and like over the
They're like,
top,
fuck
like
you. Once you're done, we're done
outraged
with
about.
you.
And I was just like, it's just a fucking like, just throw it in a fucking envelope and send it to me. Nope, we can't do that. You have to go online and like.
That's insane. That's
And I was
Now I
like,
don't
I
even
don't
feel
know.
bad that I took a dump in the closet.
I was like, I don't know how to
We
do
took
this.
so
Like,
many of
how
the
do I do it?
towels.
And they're just like, just go online and do it. Go online where? Like, what do I do? It took me an hour and a half today talking to 3 different people at the desk to finally
Nobody
get to
wants
a
to
point.
take initiative. Nobody wants
Right,
to be like,
but-
I'll do
Reception
and so,
doesn't
like,
handle
we-
that. This person does.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
my
you.
God, it was
It's cool,
insane.
done.
And I finally spoke to this one person at the desk today because I spoke to someone originally and then I called to clarify and he's like, well, he's not here. He can't help you, but I can take a message. And I was like,
Go get an envelope, idiot.
Listen, I'm not a diva. I'm not like a dramatic person. This is the most frustrating fucking thing I've ever dealt with in the past 2 years.
Especially like
it
you're saying,
shouldn't-
Lindsay, we run our own business. Somebody like even if we
Right.
fuck up and
Someone
like,
left
Bob
something
loses
for
all the
like,
time, we take
absolutely,
care
I
of it.
will pay
Hold
for you.
on, Lindsay. I actually have audio of that phone conversation that you were having.
here
with
we go.
I can't fucking take it.
There it was.
That's exactly what it was. And Marshall's on his way in. Oh no, Cat, come here.
I basically only dealt with the bartender, and I was drinking straight whiskey, so everything was perfect.
Marshall's
Speaking
on
of
his way
whiskey,
into the
let's do a-
store and he shows
Let's do
up
a
and I'm
shot.
like,
thank you, JJ,
I'm gonna
for the super chat.
the fuck out.
Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't have even gone to the wedding, Lindsay.
Yay,
super chat.
But I said to the guy on the phone today, I was like, this is literally the most frustrating thing I've ever dealt with in the past year and a half.
Okay, Karen.
He's like, oh, then you've had a good
And I'm-
life.
Cool, thank you so much.
But it's all taken care
but
of, long
I'm,
story
I'm
short.
literally at the point where I'm just going to tell you to throw it in the fucking garbage because I don't care anymore. But we resolved it, and fingers crossed, it should be shipped to me soon.
So did
They'll
they
probably
finally
go to-
break down and get one of their own envelopes?
No. This guy
They
called
shipped
me.
it to Brittany
was like-
Venti.
This
I
guy
like
called me
Chris-
back and was
Chris's-
like, okay, you need to make a UPS account.
Oh God.
Okay, you could have started with that, and then I wouldn't be in this like confused state.
This all started on Monday, and now it's Thursday. We're
It
just
started
now
on
going.
Sunday.
Yeah.
So you go.
I don't think
create a
anyone counts
UPS
Sunday
account,
as a day.
and
We
you're
were so
going to
hungover.
this, and you're doing that, and I was like, okay, these are that's all I need. It's fine.
Yeah, but why don't you
throw
just
it-
drive there and back like one evening?
Oh, okay,
hour and a
filthy.
half.
That's not that bad. That's like the Bell
I
Park.
can't
long are you on
leave
the
my
phone?
dying cat alone. He just had surgery. Marshall
Okay.
is flying out of the city on
Okay.
Saturday.
Wouldn't it be funny if they found a clock in your cat's belly? Like
Oh,
a
Ari
wristwatch.
has to bounce. Before we finish this story, Ari has to bounce.
Ari's like, I need to go.
Thank you for inviting me. Chrissy
No.
Val's called me like 3 times.
Look, she's wearing your watch. Show us your wrist. It's that's
Ari wouldn't wear a 5-year-old Apple Watch. I know.
By the way,
that.
Ari, I
an
loved your
Apple Watch.
outfit. She reminded me of Barbara Eden from I
Such a
Dream of
great
Jeannie.
dress, Ari. I
Thank
love your
you.
pink dress. It was so
Thank you for
cute.
inviting us.
great.
We had so much fun. It was awesome. And
And
your
Kyle
friends are
is
so fun.
adorable.
Yeah, Kyle's awesome. The funny thing was too that we went to the karaoke thing and all the guys were like talking to him like, "Oh, your girl's cute. You're pretty good, pretty hot too. I'd have sex with you." And he's like, like four of Chrissy's guy friends said they would have sex with me. Is that normal?
Yep.
It wasn't four. It wasn't four. Sorry,
Flexible wedding guests.
it wasn't four of them. I said it 4 times.
Anyway, we had a blast. Yeah. Beautiful wedding. Chrissy, thanks for inviting us. And all your friends are awesome. So
Love you,
bye,
Ari.
guys.
Good
Can't
luck
wait
on
till
your
the next
life.
one.
Talk to
Love
you
you.
later.
Is it yours? Yay.
Love you, Ari. Bye. Anybody else have to go before we
I
finish
gotta
this
do Jack's
iPhone
show.
story?
In a half
Right,
hour.
it's
I
Jack's
gotta take a shot.
show. All right, Cecil. Everybody, we're gonna watch Jack's show after this. We're all going
11:30
to.
on Anna's channel.
Yeah.
We're gonna jump on that.
All right, I'm gonna
11:30
cruise
on
too.
Anna's.
Just see you.
Cecil,
All right,
awesome meeting you this past
Yes.
weekend, buddy.
Good to meet you,
Good
Carl.
hanging out, man.
Absolutely.
And Chrissy, thanks for having me. Lindsay,
Bye,
love
y'all.
you. Marshall, Fealty, Gino, love you
Sorry, I
guys.
got so drunk.
Stop it! You got the right around it.
Who are you
around it.
apologizing to? Me? I got more drunk.
Yeah. No. Ooh.
I'm gonna go through some super chats if anybody wants to stay or go. Either is
I
fine.
mean, we're good to say a little bit.
All right, Lindsay. So how did this
Carl.
watch story end?
Wow, Carmen.
So I paid for a label, and they
Whoa.
should be sending it back in the next day or two.
Oh my
We'll
God,
find out
Carmen.
when I get it.
Carmen Studer. I love you, Christy and Cruz. Sending love and thanks for all the entertainment. Love all the people I have met through you. My God, Carmen,
Wow.
thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Generous beyond words. We should do a shot. In fact, I'm going to get another White Claw Surge.
Oh, the surge? The surges?
Because someone brought White Claw Surges to the
That was
bachelor
me.
party.
Fealty?
That was me.
You did. Now I'm drinking them all because Frank doesn't drink them.
Well, you're welcome. They're delicious.
Thank you.
And they're
They
strong.
are good. They're working.
They're pretty good.
It's 8%. Like the regular White Claw is only 5, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, it's the same price, you know?
Dude, it was very smart of you. Let's do a shot for Carmen Smith Studer. I'm
have any
annoyed that the
booze.
Bear Mountain is not sending Lindsay her watch.
Yeah, it's a little silly. I mean,
It's
how
like,
much could that
dude,
cost?
We spent so much money.
$8.
Just
Only
fucking
$8?
get an envelope.
Yeah,
you know
it was
what I mean?
like all this
Get an
trouble for
envelope.
$8.
Wait, so did they want you
Carmen.
to send an envelope with a return slip on it, pretty
One
much?
person
Like-
said yes. UPS said we can't do that. Had to call back, create an account on UPS, go through this whole rigmarole.
If
I
it's
said
still there,
rigmarole
we'll have
to
to
them.
go there and get it. We can go there
They
and
all
get
they
it.
said you could just come back and get it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, if that's the deal, Marshall, then let's just plan a hang up there and we'll fucking pay for everything so you guys can get your watch back and we'll hang
And
out.
get me another cake.
Yeah, I did leave a cake up there.
Geno.
It's fine. I shouldn't be eating cake. It's really just God's way of saying, Chrissy, stop eating cake.
Aren't you
should
allowed
have
to
at
eat
least
cake now? You
sometime.
lost all that weight for the wedding. You should be able to enjoy like a month of cake.
We had 4 days of YOLO eating. I'm back on the program.
have
Yeah,
one
I'm
more
totally.
day.
I went off the
I'm
rails.
sorry,
this week.
Gino. All that weight?
What's that?
Oh,
She lost
I
all
lost
that
like
weight.
13, 14 pounds.
That's a lot. There's no way to compliment. You lost
That's
a
like
little
a
bit of weight,
Lila.
fat. Hey, Piggy, you look a little skinny.
like
Is
a
that better?
I'm 5'3". That's a lot of weight. For
That's
a-
what Marshall would say to me. Hey,
Yeah.
Piggy, you look a little
Shut up, Tubby.
Yeah, I have to
When I
call
bought that
Keanu
weight
slob.
vest,
If
it
I
was a
tell her
little
she's hot,
tight
I
on
get
me.
yelled at.
Oh my
You look
God.
fabulous.
I'm gonna roll through a couple of these supers. Hunter Bouqet, Chrissy, congrats to you and Frank. Thank you, Hunter, and thank you for all the fun gifts you've sent me through the months. Try hard. Did Frank knock you up already? No. Well, I don't know. That remains to be seen, I guess. He did have
Every
some
time
sex.
the candles get lit, it's getting one step closer.
Hunter, Melonie's style is very 90s/aughts. It is. I agree. That's the best style. JS Pena, congratulations, Chrissy. Thank you, Pena. Push-ups. Gino's performance reminded me of Malaysian Air. Oof. Not a compliment.
No, that
Uncle
chair
Bo-
was
what's
the
up, Uncle
Malaysian
Bones?
airline.
Congrats, Chrissy and Frank. Be kind to each other. Frank, I'm going to be kind to you. Uncle Bones demands it. It's true. House and riches are the inheritance of fathers, and a prudent wife is from the Lord. Proverbs 19:14, King James Version. I have to start being prudent, Frank.
Gay.
I have to be prudent. I don't even know how that
don't
is.
even know what
Does
that
that
word
involve
means.
prunes? Dan Halen, remember when Chrissy got back from a wedding and complained about people having Sunday weddings? Yeah. You go to enough Sunday weddings, you realize, why would you put that on people that you supposedly care about? Sunday is your day to recoup, rest, do laundry, masturbate, whatever. Why would you do your wedding on a Sunday? That's a sin to me.
I
Arm of
did
God.
do laundry on that Sunday because of Keri
Chrissy, did
Smith.
your gay dad catch the bouquet? No. But he did cry a lot when we danced.
He was so
And you know what I'm really proud
cute.
about? That I was low-key afraid of is that someone was going to yell out "faggot" when my dad was dancing.
You
with
didn't
me.
hear me?
Nobody yelled out "fag" at my dad, which was really cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate
Your
that.
dad walking up the aisle with you
We whispered it.
and then
You're like-
crying.
He cried so much because he's
He did go into
That
the
was
closet
the
with
closest
Stancil.
that I got to crying.
he cried so much more than I thought.
Marshall cried for me.
I thought he got all the crying out of his system. He cried so much during our dance.
I know.
And then it ended up just being a hug dance, which I love.
Isn't that better though than the alternative? What if he was totally emotionless?
If he was emotionless with no smile, I'd be like, "Are you gonna kill me?" All I wanted was for him to have fun because I'm his youngest daughter, his youngest baby. Mandy did not have a wedding. She decided to get married with Elvis and not tell anyone for 6 months. So this was the last hurrah. And he looked great in his tux. He danced a little. All his friends were there. He didn't know who all of my friends were, but
Ooh, Kiki's here.
people.
Kiki.
Push-ups. Who gave the best wedding gift? Ooh, I think it was the Trump impression. Although we hired him, but it was worth it. Money well spent. Jacob Broughton, Chrissy #1. Congrats. Nothing but love. Thank you so much. Christopher, was this the bro that got you the fisting toy? Yes, it was.
Oh.
He got the fingering, the ceramic finger thing. That's my brother who went to bed at 9:30 and asked for cake to go before the entrees hit. Mel, is Zoe okay? I don't know who Zoe is. Matthew Hammond. I'm sorry, Chrissy, but the 1 hour ads breakdown of the bucket catch was the best part. It was so good. If you haven't watched it yet, go watch Az's heel versus babyface on YouTube. Watch his breakdown of the Bouqet catch. It was so funny.
I watched it for literally 40 minutes. I texted you. I'm like, I'm still watching this. This is hysterical. And he opened it, but he's like, the only one really trying. He circles Keanu's like, I'm giving her a 5. And then 5 minutes in, it's like, you know what, fuck her. She's not even really trying either. She's behind me, isn't she? Just that
What's
cool.
that, a case of White Claw?
She bought a thing of White Claw.
Yes.
Look at how happy 6 is to see you, baby.
How come 6 has not even a little bit grown to you?
Look at her. She's so excited.
6 is like,
Oh, she's in
she'd be
pounce
giving you
mode.
the middle finger if she could. Watch this. Watch this. She's literally in the pre-pouncing position.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Look.
Oh, no.
Why does she hate you so?
Aw.
Come on.
Look-
6, that's
look
your
at that.
stepmom.
That's not too bad. Look at that.
You know it's good when you
There it goes. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Oh my God, 6 is such a cunt. How can you let that stand, Geno?
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Yeah. Is that
What
better?
is
How does
wrong
it
with
work?
your dumb fucking
Can't hear a
cat?
goddamn thing.
You guys have been dating a year steadily.
Not hear them? Would turn the volume up then.
Is that better?
You gotta change your settings.
I can't hear anything.
I think
Got-
We
he's
can hear
gotta
you.
change
Oh.
his settings.
Like a full blown.
Muted?
Change the
Cat
settings
moment.
in StreamYard.
We'll figure it out. Put your headphones.
A serious man. This is awkward. Someone paid my check at the IHOP after the
It's all right.
FNT meetup.
Leave
in
it as
Vegas.
is.
No idea. Too. Hope the police
didn't hear
weren't called.
anything.
Aw.
Put your headphones
Oh,
on.
no, that's only when cake is eaten.
Chris Topher.
know why that
Cecil
is. No,
really
it's just
was the
bugging me.
glue that held the wedding together. He really was.
Oh,
Those weren't stars on the ceiling. Cough, cough. Haha. Thank you. Zado for 5. Chrissy is Michelle Mouton, female WRC rally driver who was a force to contend with the early 80s 2.0. I have no idea what that means. Thank you. Chris Topher, next you can drive for Malaysian Airlines or maybe a sub. Oh my God. Yes, I keep the submarine jokes coming. Push-ups, heading to bed. Congrats, Chrissy. Thank you. Push-ups, Chris Topher. Here's $2. Can you send me the top of your next cake? Oh my God, too soon. Too soon. Serious man, if I ever get married, there will be no cake. Well, maybe a little cheesecake and some pie. Sounds
Wedding
like
pie sounds
you would
like
have a
a great
Viennese
idea.
hour.
Yeah, it's called
Papa
cream
Bear
pie.
Studio. Not John here. You guys are so much fun. I can only imagine how crazy your wedding was. It was crazy. Valley Law. Marshall, you know what those eyes do to me. Oh my goodness. Look at these peepers. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those eyes?
All right.
Don't be jealous, Lindsay.
You guys have both lovely eyes.
Mine are lovelier.
Hungry. Now let's do a Lindsay Eye moment. Because there's got to be a Lindsay Eye fan in there. Hungry eyes. I feel the heat in the air.
All right. We're done.
Even Filthy has nice eyes. Filthy eyes. I filthy eyes. I have nice eyes too.
Yes, you
I don't
do.
want them to hear me.
Should we all
I
just
hear
do
you,
this?
Geno.
I don't know what they're saying. What are they saying? Can you hear that?
Oh my God. Wow. Look at everybody's nice eyes.
It's like the fucking thing's fucked up.
Should we mute the Biscontes? Okay.
No, let's see what's good. Let's hear them get into an argument.
I'm like really annoyed at how nasty 6 is to Keanu still.
Yeah.
Even after a year, she's been coming around consistently for a year.
And
he-
throws treats at her.
And 6 is still like,
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is wrong with that cat? I'm annoyed.
Girls.
Yeah. Maybe it's a sign. She's picking up on something we can't pick up on.
Like they're not meant to be or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
How about
she's
Keanu?
haunted.
Keanu needs to show dominance to that cat and show her tattoo.
She needs to spank that cat.
Be like, oh, I'm sorry, 6. You have a tattoo of Bisconte's name on you? No. All right, so I'm head bitch.
What if she does? What if, like, when 6 got spayed, the vet tattooed Bisconte on
Oh,
her
God.
belly? And no one knows because all her hair grew back.
I'm like, it's like,
It's the exact same tattoo with the heart, but no.
That's how Kiki got the idea. She saw it on.
Stupid.
oh my God.
Keanu's the
Trying
only
to-
one that's seen it. Even
trying to
Geno doesn't
outdo
know
the
it's
cat.
there. Oh.
Oh, Megwin Pixie, first time chatting. Hello, Megwin. Congratulations, Chrissy, my boyfriend, and I love you so much. Oh my God, thank you. So happy for you and Frank. Thank you. Oh, I love a first timer. We'll be gentle. Okay, they're back. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Oh my
better?
God, I'm the IT guy of this family.
I mean, we can,
It's
we can
not.
hear you, so I'm not sure if it's better.
Ha ha ha! Look, even 6 months into
All right. Well, guess what?
Keanu, speak.
A genius in the chat thinks that 6 might be jealous.
Yeah, she's coming around though. Someone doesn't spend
No,
enough.
she's not. That was not coming around. She was trying to bite and hiss at her.
I'm a little biased. Look, she's right here, right now. Look at
A little biased.
I would
Look at how attentive. Look at how
She's
attentively
guarding
she's.
you. She's literally in fight position. She's about to like fight you. She's guarding you, Geno.
I'm waiting to see a shot.
Look at this. She's sitting there. Like, don't you fucking make any false moves.
Look, that's her box.
This is a cat that's come around to another owner.
She has not.
Hi.
Why would you leave your hand out to be bitten like that?
You poor love.
When you
Look at her looking at me.
When you went to
Evil
Vegas,
cat. I'm sorry. I love all animals except for this cat.
when you were gone,
And she's not aesthetically pleasing, to be
No,
honest.
her coloring is terrible.
She's so cute. She's just a cunt.
Racists.
The cat coloring is bad. Her whole body is great except for her head. Nothing is good.
I think Six is a very cute cat. She's overweight.
She's not. She's fat, and there's no coloring on her
She's
whole body
overweight.
except for her tail.
That's
Let's
okay.
not body shame animals.
That's charming.
please.
Very ugly. Look at her. Look at her.
Oh.
Look, she's all hissy and weird. Because she's got no coloring. Oh, she's biting Keanu.
Bite her back. Bite her back.
a beautiful cat.
She's not beautiful.
She's so cute.
She's all right. I know she's your cat, but she's not beautiful.
Bop her on the nose, Keanu. Just go.
Oh my God! Can you imagine? She would.
She's
get
got
me.
black
Let's do
eyes,
it.
like a doll's eyes. It's like a shark's
Look at
eyes.
her. Like a
She
shark's eye.
loves Geno.
Goes
Oh,
my
daddy.
He has his
I love my daddy.
Does Dada.
Oh, that's Geno's hand. I thought that was Keanu's hand. Oh my.
Oh my
bad.
God! No, it would have been torn to shreds like it was Jaws.
I
To
like
be
that you have a
honest,
Van
actually,
Gogh.
that was nicer to me than she's been maybe ever.
Yeah.
And she still bit me. So.
Somebody in the chat says, never seen an alcoholic cat.
She only bit me once. She's so nice. She's like, should I bite you? Yes, I will.
Who's a good girl? Yes, you are, Keanu. Yeah. Oh.
Well, maybe saying "good girl" after that happening is
Right.
probably also not a good idea.
This is a satanic cat.
Keanu, have you tried spraying yourself in catnip spray?
Is it worth my quality of life? Is
Why
that
would
that's
you
the
want
question
to
no
smell
one's
a cat
asking?
spray?
I think
So
she
do I
might
need to-
like you though. But so you haven't tried it then. I'm
I
giving
need-
you options.
Have
So
you
I
tried
need
spraying yourself in Geno's urine?
Right.
That
just
could
have
also
it
work.
on
That
you.
happens, and that happens.
Did you ever see that terrible movie Land of the
We're
Lost?
not talking about Geno's cum. We're talking about urine.
Here's the thing.
Number one.
Good luck spraying
That would be in the sink, I guess.
Is
I
it
think-
worth? Listen, I've tried with her, and that was actually what you saw was the nicest. She's
That
probably-
was good.
She's putting on a good
Yes, you've seen my hands. I'm covered in scars from the thing, the wretched
The
thing.
beast.
That is
I
a
think-
beast.
Although, is it worth my quality of life to douse myself in catnip spray when she won't appreciate it anyway?
She'll come around.
It's fine. Listen,
Oh, it's only been a year. How long do cats live?
I think just
hopefully not too long.
She can hear you, and you wonder why.
I
You
hope
wonder
she
why.
does.
You wonder
Boprey.
why.
I'm like how Lila is with dogs, except with cats.
Is she afraid of dogs?
I think Keanu, you should try the catnip spray.
I think you should try
Spray
pushing
it
her
on
out.
your clothes, like the bottom of your pants, and just see what happens. Just see.
Okay.
I like
And
the
then,
bottom.
if that doesn't work, Geno, buy CBD from my business and give it to Six.
I've given
Or
her
Keanu.
CBD stuff, but I don't like drugging her.
She's not drugging. It's herbal and it's natural.
making her better. Clearly, your cat needs drugs.
Yeah, give her
You
some
guys
Jameson.
What if you guys move in together?
Yeah, they're
You
gonna.
can't live like Keanu can't live like this.
No.
Fearing
I'm
for,
happy.
fearing for her
That's
life all the
needs
time.
drugs.
How dare you?
Funny. Let's
It's
hope.
just CBD.
So CBD is supernatural. It's
Yeah.
not going to get her high. It's just going to
Yeah,
like
you don't
take
like
the edge off,
drugging-
calm her down.
Yeah, it's not THC.
Exactly.
Straight here. Look, straight here.
Yeah, she seems very calm.
You know what CBD stands for? Cats be down.
This girl
That's
gets it,
drugs.
yeah. But we give that's what my cat's on right now. Just kidding. He's on like real drugs.
Oh.
But just give her CBD. Try it out.
Yes,
See how it
exactly. It's not a
goes.
drug.
CBD in her milk.
She's fine.
We're not doing this to her.
Oh.
Oh, see, that's the cat I need.
like that, right? And
Yeah,
she
he
was
had surgery and
How old
his
is your cat?
he's dying.
Oh no, I didn't know
14.
he was dying.
Yeah, he has cancer.
Six, take notes.
No. I see what you're doing there. No.
The CBD didn't give him cancer.
Lindsay, could your cat give Geno's cat cancer? Is it transferable at all? Can we set that
No.
up? No.
If she can take it from him, then I'll try some sort of transference. Yes.
Give me cancer.
Hello, look.
Your cat has
He's a
cancer.
good
That's
boy.
sad. I didn't know that.
Look at that.
I didn't know your cat had cancer.
Okay.
She's biting you. Try it again. Maybe. Why don't you guys? Oh, Jesus Christ!
But she
Why don't
doesn't
you
use her
Why don't
claws.
you guys try petting her together as a unit?
Oh, yeah. Great.
I
Oh
let her
my
do it. It's
God,
fine.
Geno is her only friend in the world. She wants Keanu to die.
That's a Geno problem.
Yeah. Geno, what? Oh my God.
I love you, Geno,
Keanu,
but this
you're
is a
so
Geno
tolerant.
problem.
Oh
You
my
let your
goodness,
cat
special
become a
cat.
nightmare.
That you're living with. This is
Oh.
beast from hell.
Don't try to touch her, Keanu.
I
Guys,
never
you
do.
should try-
I always do it.
Why don't you guys try petting her together?
We've done that whole thing. And then when she realizes it's the both of us, then she runs away. Can I have a sip of my white claw before
Jesus.
she
Oh,
slits my
Jesus
throat?
Christ.
Keanu, run on the cat wheel, would you?
What's up?
Oh my goodness.
Run on the cat wheel.
Carmen, why don't you just pet her once together? Just once.
Now look,
Just
these- look, I
once
don't believe that.
together. Just as
Daddy's
a-
gonna get bit.
Oh, she's so confused.
How?
Oh
She's
my
look at her.
God.
She's fine.
Carmen Smith-Studer, my God. You needed one more of these, right? And I guess that means another shot. Hi, Keanu. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Let's do another shot for Carmen. Oh, Carmen. And happy birthday, Carmen.
Happy birthday, Carmen.
Happy birthday, Carmen.
Oh
Your
my
turn.
goodness. This fucking cat. I'm gonna pray for you guys because I don't envy this cat situation.
I'm waiting to see Six run off screen, and then all of a sudden, Keanu gets grabbed by the ankle and pulled like a horror movie out into another room.
If this
It's
cat
like
could kill Keanu,
Six's
it would.
Jaws.
She's so skeptical, but she's keeping a watch on Geno.
Oh yeah.
She's looking at Keanu.
Look at she's
so
looking
skeptically.
at Keanu intently.
She's like, when are you gonna pass away?
Who's a good girl?
She's not a good
Who's
girl.
a
She
good
sucks.
girl? Didn't even get blood.
I like we're just
Sort
watching.
of absently putting a hand
Like
out.
the Blair Witch Project.
See, Birdo says Calico Kitty is beautiful.
No, she's not.
I
She's
think
not.
Six is beautiful. Six needs
Thank
to
you.
lose about 3 pounds though, Geno. Sorry.
Ooh.
It's true.
3 pounds. She's about 12 pounds.
If that were a human, that would
Cat
be
is obese.
That's 25% of her body weight.
It's an obese cat.
He's a fat cat.
When I bought her
Maybe
this
she needs-
wheel,
Start jump roping, Six.
Could we put the cat on the treadmill? The treadmill wheel?
she doesn't do the wheel.
She
much
only
with
does it when I'm here because I said that she wouldn't do it. So she stares at me and does it. Right? Yes.
Put Six on the wheel.
Turn it a little bit.
You know, your dad spent a lot on this wheel. Ready?
Here we go.
And
1, 2, and 3.
And
Yes,
3.
embarrassed.
And, oh God! Yeah. Come on, you idiot!
Get on this fucking wheel.
Put her in the box. Get her in the
That
box.
wheel is too big for her not to be using.
Yeah, baby.
You're treating her like a dog, Geno. You're handling her like you would a dog.
Isn't it disturbing?
Robert Lowry said big boned kitty.
No, you didn't tell me when Mother was overweight and we dealt with it.
She's not fat, she's big boned.
Yeah, like
That's a
Aretha
big fucking
Franklin.
wheel. They didn't have a smaller cat wheel you could buy.
Aretha Franklin is now dead, I think, though.
Yeah, she was on the submarine.
Until 6.
Cease.
Cease.
Come back.
Stace.
cease.
How many Chargers towels are there in this apartment?
It's 2 Charger blankets to cover up this fucking white couch that I either need to toss the couch or get I have to get those spandex covers you see for the couch. That make it look like
as all over Instagram.
Some of them look really good.
Yeah.
Kiki's keep bleeding or what's going on?
Kiki.
No, I got it. I'll hold it. Sorry about that. I just know I'm gonna kick it
So hold on, Lindsay. Is your watch issue resolved, or do we need to make a trip up there?
We'll maybe find out next week.
Well, we're going to get a tracking number, right?
I have the tracking number. I have the shipping label, but so they were like, they need to pack it up, and then
Wow,
once
that's going
they
to take a while.
Maybe I should just drive up there. What am I doing tomorrow?
So what we tried to do, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna send you a bubble mailer and put like the return shipping label in it. And UPS was like, we can't put a return shipping label in a package that you're not actually shipping. I was like, but I could just pay for it online and you'll do that. Yep. I don't know. So
Wait, what
we'll
will
see.
they do?
All right, maybe I'll go up there.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not a
I think
big-
it's resolved now.
It should be resolved, and we'll see in a couple days if I get an alert that like the package is in the transit system.
Okay.
Oh, so you
I'm not,
can't send it yourself, but UPS can send like the slip and a package, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes a lot of sense.
It was such a rigmarole, if you will. Like I
love
called
that.
and they were like, yeah,
So does
just send
Geno.
an email to the reservations department. Okay, great. And so I did, and then I didn't get a response for 24 hours, and I'm an impatient person, and we're dealing with all this bullshit at home. So it's just like I want to figure it out before Marshall goes away this weekend. So I call again, and they're like,
Don't get any ideas, boys. I'll be back.
You don't talk to the front desk. You have to speak to reservations directly. So I call they transfer me to reservations, and the girl, her name was Ileana, and she was in the reservations department. She goes, "What the fuck are you talking about? We're not even on site at the hotel. Like we're a remote location, and they have your property. They should just send it back to you." I was like, one would think, yeah, just send it.
Did you tell them I told to say my friend spent thousands of dollars here? What the fuck is wrong?
I
with
was
you?
like, I was in the wedding party. Like we all booked all these rooms, and they were like, yeah, no, you have to send it back. All right, fine. So I did what they wanted.
Gay.
Whatever. It's and I'm not like, we're not made of money, so I'm not just like,
no, that's
it's fine. I'll just buy a new one, but it's
I
not
don't
like
have a
it's
lot of money
brand
now that
new-
I bought these for Keanu and she didn't have a lot.
It's not like a brand new watch that I bought yesterday. Meanwhile, someone keeps saying that I'm drunk. I'm not drunk.
What do we think of this idea? Is this something that's possible?
So that's what I ended up doing. But I didn't know how to do that because I've never done that before.
No, that's not what you
And-
ended up doing. You went online and submitted it, and
Yes.
it's going to go to them. They print it.
Right.
You don't
Yes.
print
So
it,
I
no.
emailed
They
it
are
to the
going to
hotel and they printed it. Yes. That's what happened.
You got notification that they printed it?
No, but I did speak to the front desk and they said, yes, we got the email. We have it here and we have your watch with all your info, whatever. I don't know.
How could
Is
they
it a big
revive
deal?
Marshall from death? Like they had Narcan so quickly, and they can't find your goddamn Apple Watch, for Christ's sake. That's the question no one's asking. Like we have to go through all these channels to find a fucking Apple Watch? Really?
No, they have the watch. It's at the front desk.
Oh, they
It's
won't
the
surrender
shipping.
it to you. Okay, Bear Mountain.
You know, you
And
should
so
put that watch in your asshole like Christopher Walken in that movie. The watch.
I guess I should have just let the cat eat it. It's my own fault. I must have drunkenly knocked it off of the nightstand.
It's your fault because you got a phone call at 9:00 from the front desk saying
That's
there's
probably
a
when I
Mr.
knocked it over.
There's a Mr. Gavin McGinnis here. He says he has his bags in your room.
I
Marshall,
answered the
let's
phone.
I
and I
wish
went,
I had gotten that call. That's amazing.
Yeah, so see what
hello?
Fealty's doing? When he came to get the bags, I handed them to him. And
Hold on, please do a
shut-
dramatic reenactment, Fealty. Hold on.
Can we do a dramatic reenactment of the entire situation?
That's him running to the shuttle bus because it's leaving him, and he's like, "No, wait, no, wait."
It was
Yeah.
so, whatever time the phone call came through. I'm like, that sounds like
I
a
just
phone
hit my foot
vibrating.
into this.
Yeah,
That
No,
was
that's my phone
humble
vibrating.
brag. Someone works out.
Yeah, I just lift things up sometimes. You know.
Frank
just-
broke a
just
toe
like,
on one of
yeah.
my hand weights. a couple years ago.
Chrissy, chin down. I got some wine because
And done.
Jenna.
Guys.
But that was the funniest thing that's probably ever happened in my life was that call from the hotel front desk. So I'm still drunk at that point.
What time was this?
9 o'clock
p.m. Oh,
a.m.
We had to get ready to
I
leave
go,
to check out.
hello. Barely able to
Saturday
speak.
morning or Sunday morning?
Sunday morning.
Sunday.
Oh,
This was when I was.
Hi. And this is the
Gavin
guy.
had no
This,
items, like he slept over, had none of his personal.
No, he
effects?
took his stuff
he
over.
left them
like
all
Missy
in our
took it.
cottage. So they go, hi, this is, and it's the same guy that I've been having problems with at the front desk for my watch thing. So, hi, this is Darren from the front desk.
Oh, guys,
Ew,
come on.
stop.
Come on. Oh.
Sorry, I'm listening.
Ew. This is Darren from the front desk. Is this Lindsay? And I go, yeah. I'm thinking like we slept through checkout to the next day. Like, holy shit, we have to go immediately. And he was like, I have a Mr. Gavin McGinnis here. I was like, I go, what? He goes, yeah, he's staying in, but he says that he has some bags in your room. So I need to speak to you first to make sure it's okay that he comes to get them. And
Didn't they
I
say,
don't
"Would
know
you
if
like
you
to
want.
speak
I don't
with
know
him?"
if you want to talk to him. And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely. So he puts me on the phone with Gavin, and Gavin goes, hi, it's Gavin. I go, hey, what's up? He goes, I left my bags in your room. And Marshall goes out into the living area, and I'm like, all right, hold on. Marshall's gonna check. What do you have? And he's like, a plaid, whatever, and a this. And I was like, yeah, we have them here.
No, they were very girly looking bags.
And the KKK
Proud
outfits.
Boys all over.
I have a
Yeah.
KKK outfit and a Proud Boys purse.
Yeah, a cross burning might be.
And he was like, yep.
I left my burning cross in your lawn. And
You
my
could
hood.
you could like just tell from how he was speaking, though. He was just like so embarrassed by
Well,
it.
he
And I
was
like,
also in
I'm
the same suit as the night before. He was wearing
Yes, the
exactly what
linen
he
suit.
passed out
His
in.
suit was.
So I was just like, yeah, come on by,
by,
like
were left in Lindsay's room. So what
You didn't
I
have
was
his
just like, if you need to
pajamas.
give him a key to get in, give him a key to get in. Like, we don't care. Fine. Like, he can come get his shit. Otherwise, we'll meet him outside. And then, however that happened,
Yeah, so he was at the next cottage over and looking
Uh-huh.
around. I'm like, Gavin, hello, hello. And he walked my
Yeah.
way. I got his bags and ran over.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, good morning, Mr. Man. How you doing? He's like, well, here's your bags.
Yeah.
And then the car started to drive away. And then that's where
Oh yeah.
And
I
so
mean, it was-
perhaps
it was
in
a
that
while.
drunken
Yeah.
phone answering is when I knocked my watch onto the floor.
Oh,
Again,
no.
it's an Apple Watch. It's not
So
a
really,
big deal.
it's Gavin's fault that this
Yeah.
whole watch debacle
Yeah.
started.
Thanks, Gavin. You can buy me a new one.
now you're on the
but-
FBI watch list.
So I told the
Oh.
bridesmaids
I'm
group
thankful.
about
I'm
it.
thankful for Gavin. If it
already
wasn't
on
for
one of
him,
those.
I would not have known that everything that happened the night before was not over cake if it wasn't for Gavin. Because Marshall was outside
Okay.
waiting for Gavin when I was leaving. And that's when I found out that all reality was a lie last night. And that, yeah, it's not about cake.
Right.
I would never call the cops over a cake.
That's what I said. I was thinking it was the hotel, though. I was really
No,
thinking it was like
the
an
hotel.
insurance
The manager
thing.
said He goes, with the cake. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, with the cake. I would say it was an insurance thing. Like maybe they were like, they gave away the cake. Now they're not supposed to do that. It didn't get to the bride. Like,
It's
you know what
just
I'm
a
saying?
priceless heirloom. No big deal.
When I asked you to come on the podcast, when I asked you to come on, I was like, did you see it? You were like, no, I was dealing with the police and the cake thing. They called the police on Brittany for taking that box of cake? Really? And I was like, too much to explain. So there was so much misinformation. Meanwhile, Joe Curry was dead on the floor.
I had to pee. Hold on.
I idea, but I'm glad to know everybody has their own lens. That's
Yeah.
a thing to realize from Chrissie's wedding. Everybody has their own lens about everything that happens. So many people had no idea about the catastrophic event that Bisconte caused. And
I did not.
Meanwhile, it was so catastrophic, but that was the best thing that ever happened to me because it gave me so much joy.
Because it wasn't you he was pushing over this time.
Yeah.
Very untoward. He's cooking me pasta right now, right, bitch? Yeah, baby.
I'm gonna be making pasta in a little bit too.
I know.
I have to go to bed.
I'm not going to bed till like 3 in the morning. I got a diet cheat day. It's gonna be good.
What are you gonna
I got-
eat? What are you gonna eat?
All right, so
Something other than
I got
Oreos.
Elios. So I've got Elios in the freezer. I got sliced up smoked ham, mozzarella, mac and cheese seasoning, and I've got 3 boxes of mac and cheese I'm gonna eat in a little bit.
Wait, you're gonna do all of that in one?
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
Guilty.
it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be
Did we
great.
miss anything?
Oh, and I got ice cream.
Oh Jesus.
What kind? Is there candy in the ice cream?
It's vanilla with like mousse tracks, so it's got like peanut
Look
butter
how
cups
thin I
and-
look in my dress.
Oh my god, is that Nicole
Look,
Kidman?
I'm doing the robot.
It's so gorgeous.
Oh, look, it's Geno and Mead doing.
Am I crying?
Is that Aries, dude?
No, because that's me too.
This is Kyle Ari's date in a pink
That's not-
suit, which is very gay, but he pulled it off. And this
No,
is
they were
Mead.
Malibu and Ken Barbie. They
Mead was wearing a secret show hat. He looked like a used car salesman, but he took his
No,
jacket
and
off.
without the hat, he looked like a very untoward college professor that touches the students and does
Oh, yes.
gets to class. and
That
everything.
sounds
Oh,
like
and this
me.
is
Aw.
Frank's dad, Trump, and this is Kate Meany.
Hmm.
Oh, this is me looking very thin and chic in my dress.
Thin and
this
chic.
is
Look at
Frank's
that
Thin
mom.
and chic.
Look at
Thin
Frank's
and chic.
mom and Trump having.
I
look, she went and
fucking
put
love
her
it.
Trump hat on to come dance with Trump.
Of
Like, how
course she
fucking awesome
did.
is that? And look at Zia's face. Look at Zia's come and get it face.
Oh my
The
god.
lip biting.
And
Nick
this
was
is the
awesome.
band. This is the diverse band going, we fucking hate Trump. Okay.
Sorry,
No,
people.
Melanie
So
dancing with
I
the
think
garter
I
on
think
her
my
head.
favorite part of it was when Melonie caught the bouquet and then Glenn caught the garter and she was like, put it on my head.
Oh, there
my
was
God.
like
Like,
no
do
sexual
not-
touching at all.
Do not put it on my leg.
That's like a
Just,
dope
like,
ass
put it
move.
on his head.
Lindsay, look how hot we look here. Look how beautiful.
Oh my god, toddlers and tiaras. My god.
I look
you
just
just-
as beautiful right now.
Tiara's
look
moment. Look how
fake.
pretty.
Well,
Yeah.
Amy might have
Lindsay, I mean.
Look
No,
how
it's-
cute we are.
Amy might have filtered this a little bit.
Hey,
yeah.
See, that's
don't,
it.
don't-
just my
don't
face, I
ruin
mean.
the surprise.
Sorry, I have a yelling cat next to me. I'm sorry, I'm yelling.
It's our cake moment. Oh,
Cake moment.
look, it's Marshall. Marshall
What
and
am I
the
doing?
president.
That's my
Did,
favorite photo, perhaps, of the entire time. The
Look
way
at him
he's
looking at me.
looking at Marshall. It's
He really
like-
nailed the facial
it's like-
expressions.
Yeah.
The whole
It's
time I was
really
calling him Mr. President, Mr. President. Sir,
You
sir,
really
Mr.
got into
President.
character, Marshall. You were the best Secret Service possible.
Well, come on. Who else?
I'm not cross-eyed people in the chat.
You're not.
Pay no attention to General Turgnout.
Oh my god.
Tugger.
This was the
not.
best
He's just-
part.
Hitting on you.
Stancil was so. I cannot wait for the videographer footage. This was so good too. This was like this is the best one of the best.
This photo
photos.
is I said to Marshall, it's so ripe for photoshopping because all of our mouths are open. Like it's just like it's
We're all
waiting,
begging for cocks.
Yes.
Did anybody get photo or video of me lifting up the
Asian guy?
What? There were
I'm
no
not
Asians
Asian.
there.
Yeah, the dance.
There was one Asian man there. He was a secret
Yeah,
Asian
and
man.
we were
You
And
we were doing
Marshall
a dance
and he
off.
did the dance off. Did you not see that, Chrissy?
Yes, you guys had an epic dance off.
And he ran
So
and
who
jumped
took
and I
video
caught
of
him.
this?
No, I don't.
Wait,
I have no
the
idea.
Asian guy, that was Frank's friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was Neil.
And we
Yeah,
found
he
I
out
was
going
in
back to
so
the
much
party we were
shock
gonna
that I
have later.
couldn't take my phone out.
Hey Gino, would Keanu offer Kitty a treat make any difference? Food tames the savage
I
beast.
feed her every morning I wake up, makes no difference. She won't even eat it when I'm here. And then when I give her treats, she literally, quite literally, I gave her treats the other day. She stared me directly in the eye and threw up.
True story.
Oh no!
Directly in the eye and went
Blech.
and puked them up. Yes. So she's bulimic. So I've made her
Okay.
develop an eating disorder.
She also mouthed the words
That's photo.
"nice try, bitch,"
Yes.
as I recall.
What are you making me?
So this cat is inconsolable. This cat will never bond to you, Keanu.
No, it's fine. I listen, I knew that long ago. It's quite all right.
Damn.
I have no other
I like
choice.
how we can hear every footstep that Gino makes as he walks
I
away.
like
Is that-
that.
I was like,
I thought
it was our upstairs neighbors. Like, oh my god.
I always wonder about his neighbors because every time I leave, I go, okay, I love you, bye. And then he goes, she's gone, Six. And I can hear it all the way downstairs. Like he's just screaming about things. I'm like, I wonder what they think of him. No.
I don't think you want to know that.
Well, if they're not hitting their ceiling, then, you know.
Let's play this.
Oh my gosh, look at the cheek.
We're all the porn chicks here today. Probably to check off. We're all the porn chicks here today. We got Marshall. Marshall is here. Actually, ran into him in the bathroom. I ran into him earlier. I didn't recognize him. He wasn't pissing in the sink. I didn't recognize him. How bad is your aim, by the way, that you can't go into a toilet? I can't believe that. Keanu doesn't like it.
Pretty
Keanu
bad.
Thompson's always fighting about it. He should piss on you. You might have wet like it. Who knows? See what
Keanu
happens.
should piss on me.
But she's dating Geno Bisconte. Where's Geno? Where the hell is he? Where's Geno? There he is. I can't believe he's still standing up. I can't believe it. He's still standing. He's got whiskey dick. Everyone knows that. Keanu blows when he gets drunk. It's terrible. It's really terrible. We got Anthony Cumia. Anthony Cumia. Thank you, Anthony. Great man. Media mogul. Media mogul. We love you. He's a great guy. Talented, smart, and a great man. I'll be hiring him to do all my media in 2024. Round of applause, Red.
Anthony Cumia.
Media mogul. Media mogul.
Does he talk about me?
Oh my god, that was so funny.
No. He must have
Cares.
later.
He talked about me. He said it was so beautiful.
Brittany's there with
Yeah,
Lumiere. Like,
beautiful.
who's that?
No one cares. It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
hold on. I need a snippet of him talking about you.
Did he?
He said.
I think he did.
I think he mentioned us together because he made fun of me before.
Oh,
I
He said I
heard
was drunk.
no, stop fighting with Keanu. Me
Yeah,
and
that was
Visconti
good. I
were
like
sitting
that.
at the table with Joe. We were like, oh, that's did they just say our name? Yep. They said we were fighting.
I like that we can watch Gino going into the fridge.
Yeah.
I wish he was going into a deep
Order his
freezer.
diner food, but he's no, I know he's making me something.
Oh,
Cat food.
I was sorry.
eating you up some cat food.
When you try this mess, you're gonna be like, I'm getting this diner food.
No, I won't, darling.
You guys are so cute. I would watch like a 24/7 cam show of your lives. Is that weird?
They're very Ozzy and Sharon, right?
Mhm.
Sharon!
Instead of Big Brother, it'll be called Big Drunkard.
Oh.
Lindsay liked it.
All I
Or
want
fuck
is
you
for
guys.
you and Six to get along. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong. What kind of PTSD
But,
did Six suffer?
Let's
Found
wow
her in a
that
dumpster or something, and she only loves him. The other day,
Big deal. He saves her from a pile of trash. Anyone could have done that.
I opened the cabinet the other day, and she was like in there, and she was like, like I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
Get over it, girl. Ugh.
It's a cat. You can't. Very untoward. Yes. See.
all I was going to say was that if it was going to be the drunkard, whatever Marshall just said, who would be the drunkard? Keanu drinking White Claws all day, or Giannu?
Both of them.
Wow,
Keanu.
Giannu. God damn it, Marshall got Giannu.
Is that how little you think of me? How dare you?
He can't stop saying it. That's all he
Giannu.
said. Marshall just keeps saying Giannu, Giannu, Giannu. Like, what are you talking about?
I like.
He's talking about your future children.
Also, Lindsay, you gave me this hoodie. Thank you. I still wear it.
That's my
Guys, what would you do differently? And what was your favorite part of the wedding? Go, Fieldy.
Oh, the peak in the pit. Peek
Yes,
Yeah,
peek
there you
and
go.
pit. Peek and pit.
Peek in the pit.
Am I going first? Why am I going
Yes,
first?
yes, you're next to me. You
We're
go
going
first.
clockwise.
I mean, the whole thing was all right. The whole thing was great. I mean, it's my first wedding I've ever been to, other than like my mom's.
No.
Yeah, so
Are you kidding? You were
yes,
at
I don't
Astro.
have. I
I
don't have
never
anything
get
compared
invited
to.
to weddings either, Fealty. So
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy to me. You guys are ideal wedding guests.
Really? I
Yeah.
tried my best. I mean, but it was cool. I mean, I got my table was X-Ray Girl, her husband Mark, Zia, her guy, Gigi, her guy, and Amy and her guy. So it was, it was cool being around so much love and relationship. That was definitely the peak. But no, it was great. Everything was great. Everyone was great. It was a wild time. I survived the
Not to pick about your
drive
peak,
home.
But being around a bunch of love as a single man, that was your
Oh, yeah.
peak.
Yeah, I honestly I don't mind it. Like I joke around and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be alone forever" and stuff. But no, I really don't mind it. It's a wonderful thing. I mean, it's definitely what I'm missing in my life, and I'd love to have. But like, it's a beautiful thing to see. Like especially with Chrissy and Frank, it's like that. I mean, you guys are living the dream. You both
right,
are
we'll send
into
you a
the
sex
same
tape.
things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to see you in that that glass in that room. But
We'll
no,
send
it
you.
was
I'll
great.
send you a video of me in the
like
lingerie.
like at the police station when you have to pick out the.
No, that's only if cake's involved.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah,
The
I
top
don't
line.
have a
Fealty, I will eat
yeah, I don't have a
Fealty,
pit
da, da,
though.
da.
I guess
No
I have
pit?
one regret, but we know what that is.
That was a unforeseen instance. It was a genuine mishap.
What is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Was it that someone
Field,
didn't?
the person who was supposed to sit next to Fealty had
Oh
a
yes.
Oh no,
Well,
that
we
that
know.
part was
We
no.
know.
I'm talking about something else, but
When
yeah,
you
no.
got an erection during the
Uh-oh.
ceremony.
Oh, you got an erection when I was dancing with my dad.
Talk about a peak.
Yeah. No, that was. I mean, his goatee and that finely coiffed hair that he had. I was not expecting it.
Oh, are we looking at this, Frank? Do you want me to pull this up? All right, is this a potential content house right here? Are we looking at this? This is a potential.
Whoa!
How the fuck
is
are we
that?
gonna
Fucking
afford this,
castle.
Frank? Are you insane? Are you fucking
$17,000 a night.
How
I want
on
to get
earth?
armor. I
How
want an
on
armor
earth?
piece.
All right,
How are we
everyone,
gonna
send
afford
in the
this?
super chat. Super chat as much
Can
as
we
you can.
joust?
A castle.
We have to go when
Content
it's
house,
snowy. Go
Scotland?
back.
Scotland? It's a fucking castle.
It's a drawbridge.
I
Are
feel
these
like
all the
these are
same
all
thing?
drawings, though. They're not real pictures.
So we're gonna
Did you
do
go
that.
back to the one
This
of
is
it in
real.
the snow?
Are we
These
doing
aren't
this?
real pictures. These are all
Movie
fake.
theater. It's a fucking movie theater.
These aren't real.
What
It's
are
a
we
medieval
doing?
times.
What are we doing? Look at this. This is a
No.
game
That's so
room.
cool for a second.
No.
Oh my
What
god,
is
I'm a
this?
controller.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
As great as this all sounds, I
See,
don't
this
think
is
these
why I
are.
should have had your microphone hooked up because you can't explain this.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
It's
this, Frank?
self-explanatory, and I'm in.
What is this?
But is it really 17 grand a night?
How would
Come
we
on,
do
super
this?
chats.
This looks like
Chats.
this looks
Where
like
is this?
Honeymoom.
I got here late.
And
Where is it?
this is overseas.
Look
Oh,
at
see,
this. This is
overseas.
like
Mini golf.
in Albany.
I'm in.
Oh, this is in upstate New York.
No
It's
fucking
This looks like
way.
a sex den. Oh,
Chrysanthemum,
Marshall
can
and
you
I are
imagine
staying
how
in
many
that
moments-
room.
look at this! Look, a raised sink.
Oh, perfect.
That
Marshall
might be
had
too
a
high.
sink like that when we first.
You can't
met.
pee in
Look at
that.
this fireplace.
I can piss in that fireplace.
I'd have to stand on your shoulders to piss in that sink, Marshall.
Oh, darn.
Oh my
don't
God! They
tease
have
me.
Duffer. They have Duffer Dan.
Oh, good.
What's
They have
that
the
for
crane
dinner?
game. I was wondering that if they did have that, and they do.
Yes.
Fuck, a basketball court. What is this shit, Frank? What is
We're
this
white,
shit
though.
you sent to me?
Wait, hold on.
Hilltops Castle World.
Click on the snow one.
No.
Come
This one?
on.
She said
Yeah,
no.
we could all wear
No,
like
I don't
fucking
I don't want
Game of
snow
Thrones.
content.
Winter is coming.
Winter's
Yeah,
coming,
no,
Game of
this.
Thrones shit.
Nobody
No, that's
wants
not
coming.
snowy content house. Nobody
bringing
wants
my
to watch
dragon.
us shoveling snow for super chat.
Especially when we're also thin and chic right now. We want to be in less clothing,
Well,
right?
Right.
I mean,
I'm gonna
the
have to
guys
have
will
very
have
good
fun
weight.
sword fighting
chic,
outside, just saying.
Yeah,
What
we'll be
the
sword
fuck
fighting.
is this?
That
Where
was
did
a
you
mouthful.
find this godforsaken place? This
I
is like an
believe-
S&M dungeon.
I think it's
Only
awesome.
18 bedrooms. Well,
I believe
It
How-
was beautiful.
How are
and
we gonna
how
afford
cool
this?
would it be? But I don't think we could afford.
We're
that.
gonna go
We need
broke.
more
This is
super chat.
39 bedrooms, 4 buildings. Oh my
Oh,
God. Okay, so
wonderful.
4 buildings, 39 bedrooms. This
How
is
are
like
the,
we invite everyone we've ever met to this thing.
are the
bit
walls
much.
thin?
I just realized
Look. There's the
I love
castle.
the
There's
brown.
this. There's this other thing, and there's this. There's a pool house. This is 4. This is the whole content property.
Pretty cool because you're probably never gonna get like annoyed annoyed neighbors.
But what
You
the
know what I
fuck?
mean? Like
How did you
you're gonna be
find this?
screaming all night, and they're gonna be like,
Content Village.
We're miles away.
Look
You
at
know
that
what'll
on the
be
left.
watched.
Passed out in this yard here in the middle.
You have to
Look at
think
that on the left.
big. We could do Content Village. Why not?
This is a content village.
Yes.
This is insanity. This is retarded, Frank.
Can we
can't
bring the
afford
Ren Fair
property.
here?
This is like $1 million a night.
Ren Fair.
Ren Fair Content House. It's on
How would we do this?
Ren Fair House.
Ren Fair House.
Good God, this is a lot.
Milady.
My lord. Are we
I
gonna
bet
hope
the
those
internet
sheds
there
are
sucks.
outhouses.
The internet is gonna be abysmal.
Yeah.
Look at the pool.
Well, look at that fucking pool.
I'll take shitty internet for this pool.
Drew could
I would.
almost drown
But
in
how are you gonna content house if no one can see it?
Yeah,
wasn't on
Drew
stream
can
ever,
almost
so-
drown. What's the point?
I'm just
Drew will be face down right in that pool, just
That's
happy
right.
as a pig and
That's
shit.
Happy clam.
all
then
I did
Keanu will
was
save
make
him
three
again.
food and
Pools.
clean up
I'm
after
all
them.
3
So
pools.
I'm good. Y'all need
Look at
internet.
diving board. I could do
Figure
some
it out.
dives.
I love a diving board moment. It's they don't
Keanu.
do a lot of chic pools anymore, but I love a diving
I
board.
like the caption.
I hate
Jump
the
in.
L shape, but I
Jump
like that
in.
it's a pool.
That makes absolutely zero sense. It's
You
like
could do the
really-
triple Lindy.
Why the fuck would
Ooh.
anyone build a pool this shape?
If I were to have a pool in my backyard, it wouldn't be it would be a very symmetrical square. I
Like
think
That would be oval.
Stupid.
this is like a
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
octagon, but
This is
it'll-
terrible.
Well,
And what is this?
We're not
This is like Knights
billionaires.
of Columbus. This is like medieval times
Yeah.
table here.
it's very much like
Seats
Hogwarts.
50.
Like we can do a sorting
This
hat.
is a Hogwarts moment. We're gonna have a sorting hat.
before
Yes,
the
I-
jousting.
I'm definitely a Slytherin, and Marshall
Everyone's
is
gonna be
Hufflepuff,
sorted
and-
into houses. And then
I'm
that
definitely
leaves
Gryffindor.
Slytherin
house
too.
to stay in.
All right, there's 44 beds.
44 beds.
So 70 grand.
70
divided by
grand.
44
44
beds,
beds.
1,600 a person.
$1,600. No one can afford this, Frank.
1,600?
Well,
1,600 a person for how many days? For 5 days? That's a lot of money for 5 days.
But if
how many? 1,600.
Crowdsourced and sponsors. It sounds like everyone's going
Could
broke
people
involved.
sponsor this?
We would none of us would ever see each other.
Can we please call Copy My Crypto? Can we please call them?
They never even ran my ad. Thanks, Copy My Crypto.
We still have their mug.
Yeah, but I jumped in
This
the
would
pool
be great,
in just
though.
a t-shirt.
That would be
Like, good night. 1600 isn't bad.
That was never run. I mean,
This is,
honestly, it really
retarded.
isn't bad if you're thinking about like a couple in a bed.
This is in
But
New
if
York.
you're just
This
a
is
one
upstate New York?
person, probably
My only
doesn't
worry
work.
is, would any of us ever see each other in a place that?
Let's
No.
Yeah.
hope
How
Well, you-
unfold.
That movie room is definitely going to be playing the Kazoo Kid at some
Porn.
point. If the content house is there. It's going to be everyone sitting in
Or
that movie room watching the Kazoo
porn.
Kid.
It's
Oh,
near-
yeah.
Oh boy. All right. It's very gettable. It's accessible.
Where
Yeah,
is
no
it?
one's paying for it.
It's a little bit in upstate New York.
It's
Oh.
gone.
Oh, yeah, there's
I
no...
love
Who's
it.
renting that out?
It has a juice. It,
It
has,
has
a
the
juice.
juice.
You know what we should do? Send people up to just check on it from time to time, see if anyone's renting it. And then call them and be like, look, we
No one's
know.
going to rent 4 buildings.
You're like, look, I'll give you $100
Except for
bucks.
us.
Yeah, like, give the low sell, like, you know, $25 a night.
We
That's
could.
my ceiling.
We could definitely get 4 buildings worth of people out there.
Oh, yeah.
We
So
know a lot of people.
$600 a couple.
Some-
It's fine.
Somebody
Yes,
in the comments
consider
said just
Double
invite
Zero. We are
17,000
humble
people.
asking for a sponsor. Yes, that's happening.
Would this be a thing we could publicly invite people to, like for like a show or
17,000
something?
No.
people.
That's not
No.
a good idea.
Publicly
I
invite-
mean, if it's 5 days you have it for, then I'd say it would probably be a better idea to do a longer content house instead of just like 48 hours. Try and do like 4 days worth of content house, and then
Content
you're rotating
week.
in people.
But what if we
Yeah.
had guards and horses and drawbridges and moats and
well,
crocodiles?
that's a given.
It's BYO Moat.
BYO moat. Yes.
BYO
Everybody-
boat.
Yes, you must
Frank,
dig your
that's
own
insane.
moat.
Who
You could have a moat digging contest.
and Keanu? What? Cook chili for 44 people? Could you make enough chili for everyone? Like if we had 45 people?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Ah.
How
That's like
many
100
asshole
grand.
pics are we away from affording this?
I could sell one right now. Let's see. If you
4,
give me
5.
I mean, if we're
$2,000.
desperate, I could sell one too.
I
I
could
can
stick
do
this
asshole pictures.
little button into some
Don't
bleach
be
tonight and get it
joking
photo
about
ready
it.
by
Okay,
tomorrow.
one time, $1,000. That's all anybody's ever gonna get. That guy.
One time, $1,000.
Just do it 17,000 more.
70?
Could we get? Could we?
Guys,
that would be
we're
one night.
$70
$70 super
buttholes
chat right
away
now. I'll show you
from
my
this
butt.
content
You
house.
don't know what it's like to take a picture of your asshole. Just send
Yes,
to
I
it.
do.
I want to know what it's like.
But if
No,
you just go, like
that's where I
this.
draw the line. That's where I draw the line. My anal days are over. My asshole picture days were short-lived. If you want
But
to give me,
what was
not
your
only
prep like for it? Did you stick it in some bleach? What did you do?
It was
before
my
the photo?
first week on OnlyFans. I didn't know what to do. I just
So you jump right into asshole photos.
She's ambitious.
he said a photo of your. I said, let me say something outlandish. I said $1,000. Cha-ching!
And
I
you're
was
worth
like,
it.
You should have said
You're
for
worth it. Every
$4,000.
penny.
Yeah.
I wish I was a girl.
And it was from very far away.
Clip that.
Susie, have you even tried to sell a picture of your asshole? I don't even think you've tried.
There's no one on this earth that's like, let me see his
There
ass.
are. There are.
No.
Someone would
what's
snatch
worse
up that
is-
bandana asshole any minute.
I would
What's
put a
worse-
bandana over it too.
Yeah.
You know what? What's worse is that you could. I took it from so far away that you definitely know it's me. Like my whole body is
You
image.
didn't even
I've
zoom
been
in,
just like,
Keanu?
Because like inside my asshole, I can't.
Yes.
Do anything.
They
No,
don't want to see your sofa and lamps. They just want to see the goods. Why
That's
would
a
you
great
do
name for your
faraway
next
shot?
podcast.
sofa and
Inside
lamp.
my ass.
My whole
They don't
asshole.
want to see the whole room.
Well,
We're
I
not
like
paying to see your
aesthetically
carpet.
pleasing. My asshole to me.
They
Up
want to
close.
see just your asshole.
I
Well-
love how this conversation has just become like The five.
With me, it always just
It
revolves
was just like
into
the
asshole.
5 of us talking, and like
About
we care
Keanu's
nothing
asshole.
about what anyone else is saying.
One asshole pick, one time, very far away. And thank you, sir. If you're still following me, thank you for never
Who
sharing.
is he? I have to know who he is.
Kevin Brennan.
It's Geno. It's Geno
Sad.
Bisconte.
It's Geno
He's
sad.
a subscriber. Which please stop buying my OnlyFans photos. Would you please? He's cooking for me. It's fine.
No,
You
he's
get to have sex with me,
cooking.
you realize.
I love you too.
I know what you're talking about.
He knows. He knows.
You guys are so cute.
He was one of my first subscribers, and he has not. You've probably been my longest subscriber on OnlyFans.
Oh, and hardest.
Yeah.
You
This
would
guy
save so
gets
much
it.
money if you didn't subscribe. They take 30%. You could go out to dinner and take more asshole.
Put
pics for other
money under
people.
her pillow.
Yeah.
Be like, this is for the asshole pick.
He's
The
the
poop
dick
fairy.
fairy.
Yeah,
the
the
poop
poop
fairy.
fairy.
Oh my god! Eat my scabs. You can't
The
trust
toot,
this
the
guy.
toot fairy.
Wait, Geno ate one of your scabs?
Oh my God!
You didn't
yes.
hear about this?
What?
I have Chrysanthemum. Do you remember when we were in the car at CVS and my ear started bleeding because I couldn't stop picking
Yes.
it? That was how this like picking thing on my ear started.
Your scab
I
came
was
to
like-
be.
And I have anxiety, so I can't stop picking at my ear, and I love a good scab to pick. And every morning he bites the scab off my
And eats it? I'm going to throw up.
It's
Like
because
right
sex does
before
that
we
to
went
him.
down to AC for the bachelorette party, she was like, yesterday Geno ate the scab off of my ear. We're
Oh,
in the pool. And I was
God.
like,
He
I'm sorry.
what?
he boasted
No.
about it in hot water. He
No.
couldn't wait to tell people. That's what it
I'm
was.
all for love, but I would never want Frank to eat a scab created from my body.
I'm
That's
staying
love.
single. I'm good. I'm good now.
See,
I
Fealty,
think
don't
Meatloaf
I'm
sings
good.
a song
See, you've
about
now made Fealty single for life because of your scab story.
You don't want to eat my scabs, Fealty? How dare you?
No. Good.
Ew. He's
Good.
not a scab eater.
She puts them in their pasta. She's
You
like,
have a skin box.
Last night,
Wait, didn't you cook at Content House? I ate that
Oh
food.
God!
I didn't
I
put my
didn't.
Die.
in there. I, would
I did
never
most of the
imagine
cooking.
that a
Calm
man
down.
I was with would eat a scab of mine, but I did find it sort of sweet. I don't know. Oh, everyone just
I can hear the oven being turned on.
I think this is the
Boom!
next debate.
Explosion.
It started with peeing in sinks, and now it's sharing scabs
I
as
now
meals.
I can't stop thinking about how I'm going to earn 30 grand for the next content house to afford this fucking castle.
That's
property.
way
we
more
can
than 30.
we can discuss ideas offline.
Was 17 a night, so that's nearly 20.
How
That's
many
gonna be
asshole pics do I have to sell to afford the next content
100.
house?
We
for
can
you,
pool.
Chrissy, I will sell.
I'm gonna have to dip my
I
beehole
will
into
sell-
bleach tonight.
For you, Chrysanthemum, I will sell 1,000 far away asshole pictures for $1,000. Okay, and that is before
Not
OnlyFans.
so much for copy my crypto. It's gonna be copymyasshole.com.
This girl gets it.
I got on camera. Great. It's not.
We can joust though if you do have a castle.
That's what I said. We could
I
do
would
a
love a
whole
joust.
Ren Fair thing.
There's a 90-seat conference room in one of the houses in the castle.
We can have different families
could
and
do
we can rah
shows?
rah rah.
Oh
and
shit!
argue.
But who's gonna come out for this?
But you wouldn't want people
The
to
townspeople?
come. You wouldn't want people to come to a show
At the
where
content
we're
house?
staying. Yeah,
It sounds like that's what Frank wants. He's looking,
Again,
that's a
unless
bad
you had-
idea.
he's looking at me
Unless
with
you have-
hungry eyes.
Frank,
If
that's a
you're-
bad idea.
If
Put
there's
people in
house
armor.
thing like the movie A Knight's Tale.
We're gonna have
that was-
armed guards. We're gonna have
Armed
Shad
guard.
there with a medieval sword.
Oh,
I would love
right.
to joust.
Well, you
How
could
we
make
got-
like the
Sounds like a
ticket
hot-
cost,
hot
make
mess.
like a ticket cost for the show, and make it like prohibitively expensive. So like, you
Oh,
know,
make it like a
trolls
submarine
An
trip.
asshole trick? You
Yeah.
mean?
You might die.
Right. Death.
Mm-hmm. Includes one asshole photo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whose asshole? Or do I have to die on that
We
sword?
determined.
Ours.
No pun intended.
They could come, but they have to bring cake.
I
right,
did
sounds
not
like Mr.
want
Goodnight's
it for
gonna
the
be a
greater good,
sponsor.
but
They will come when they see the cake.
I'm going to bring the top of my wedding cake to this event.
Brittany's gonna
A
eat
Knight's
the
Tale,
remainder of
yes.
it.
I think we should do like a whole Knight's Tale thing with the David Bowie song.
Mm.
Yeah, golden years. Golden years. Ba, ba, ba. We could do that in the ballroom there. Oh my God. Book this place right now, Frank Pellegrino. My God. We could do a whole like
For
medieval-
when?
I don't get 70
Oh,
We don't.
It
do we
sounds
have
like
to do 70
Keanu's ready
grand
to
down
like
payment?
propose at it.
I'm
What's
sorry,
the, what's
what?
the cover? What do we have to put down? Just drain my bank account. Do it. Make it happen.
It's $17K a night, regardless of the date you book it.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Right.
Oh wait, no.
That's
Here's a
too much.
14K for.
How do you know what
Jan-
it is? Are you looking at it?
Yeah, yeah.
Someone said muffin and waffles, assholes.
Muffin and
Hold on.
No.
We can get it for as low as 14K.
We'll OnlyFans them.
No, nobody wants to see our dog.
Is that the dog app now for porn?
I don't know, but maybe.
No,
That's
no
Ronly fans. Ronly fans.
Ronly fans.
Ronly fans. Could we invite 17,000 people? This is a good idea.
Well, just
nobody would. We could not get 17,000 people to come to upstate New York.
No.
Again, if we book it in January
can't.
2025, you get it for 14K a night.
That's
All right, that's like 100 years from now.
That's a year and a half from now.
That's
Oh,
like
look at all the
that's
money
like
you
Agenda
saved.
Trending down.
2030 will already be underway. We're all going to be depopulated by then.
live fast, die young, Marshy Poo.
All right.
All right.
I mean, you're looking at like 100 grand, a 17 a night, 5 nights.
All right, we're gonna have to move this content house chat to a private chat because we're not gonna bore the viewers with this.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
What the hell did
Someone
he just
says-
make you? He made you a Tupperware full of macaroni. What the fuck is that?
Please don't throw my vape away. Please don't throw it away.
What did he make you? What is that, Keanu?
Pasta.
Pasta in a bucket?
I don't know if it's any good though.
He made you a bucket.
That's
of
what
pasta?
every Italian says. And when an Italian cooks, it's like, I messed up on it.
don't know if
It's
it's any
probably
good.
not any good.
Hold on, Gino. What the fuck did you make her? What is this? A bucket of pasta?
I just found what I had.
Guys,
Took a jalapeno
what is
and
this? What is
onion,
this? This is like a sand bucket of
a little
food.
garlic.
This
Forgot.
is like a trough? What the fuck is this?
Is that from Prepare with
Keanu,
Compound?
show us what this is. What the fuck is this? This looks
It
like
is a
something you bring
bucket.
to the beach. What is that?
Straight from the crock pot.
What the fuck is that?
Leftovers.
I took onions. I took a jalapeno.
And then he
What,
puked.
what
I
in
took
the
some
world?
garlic, a few scabs. See what I did there?
Darling, it's
Oh.
You made a whole bowl of food. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna eat it too. I
no,
mean,
for me.
she usually
so
eats all that.
romantic.
So fat.
I love it.
Gino, can you bring me some?
Frank, can you make me a
Of
late
course.
night bucket of pasta?
Darling.
Hey, babe, could you make me some pasta?
Oh.
Oh, it's guilty. We're working on it. We'll
It's
get you
okay.
up.
I'm
We'll get someone
content
to
and
make
happy.
a bucket of pasta.
Where does-
Yeah. I
We're
bet it
just
tastes like feet.
You're a lady,
All right.
I'm a tramp.
I think we're both kind of it's tramp and a tramp. Actually,
You
I'm.
guys are so cute. I would pay to watch you have sex. Anyway, let's tell everyone where they can find us. Fealty. We'll start with you.
Wait.
Ghostly Fealty on Twitter and possibly something coming up in 2 weeks on a Sunday.
Real quick, can we get Lindsay and Marshall's peek in the pit too?
What's that?
Yes,
The
peek
pit of the
peek
wedding.
Oh, I didn't get that.
The what?
What are we doing? Oh.
Peek in the poop. There's a peek in the pit of the wedding.
Peek in the pit.
The best part of the wedding and the pit of the wedding.
Peek and pit. Peek and pit.
My best part of the wedding, probably when we were all getting glammed up and
That was
we were
fun.
having fun. It was
Yeah.
so cute. My pit was that I got too drunk and I don't remember a lot.
I don't remember the cake. I don't remember
And
the cake.
the problem is that I drank wine, and white wine is the white devil. And so if I drink it, I can't stop. And even if I
Same.
drink water, like I was so hydrated, I peed every 10 minutes, but white wine fucks me up. And so had that not even been an option there, I would have been fine. But
All right, it was the white wine's fault. Marshy
Marshy
poo.
All I know
Jinx.
is it was great to meet some new people. Frank had one groomsman in particular that was hilarious, and we clicked
Oh, it
immediately
was,
and laughed the whole time. Mikey.
Mike Burchard.
And he was awesome. But everyone was a lot of fun. It seems like I spread myself so thin, though. I only had like 30 seconds with each person.
Spread
I never
yourself.
really sat down and
he spread it.
Yeah,
You
I
spread
it.
yourself.
So I said, "Oh yeah, fuck yeah, spread it." But I don't know.
Okay,
Everything was
Riley.
great. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten involved with the police thing.
No,
but it was
you
forced
had
on me.
You had
You gotta
to
save the cake.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten into that car with Cecil. But
Maybe you shouldn't have locked me out of our room.
no. That's a
That was my
peek.
peak.
That's a peek.
That was my peak. That's my peak.
Yeah. I was peeking, and you weren't even in there.
I was.
I don't know.
I
It
was
all
peeking
great.
and I
Thank
didn't
you.
even know.
Yeah, a guy was peeking through the window.
Peaks and pits. Kiki and Geno.
The peak, my peak, similarly to my pit, is the exact same instance, and that is Bisconte knocking down Joe Curry. Because as horrifying as it was, he is okay, but I will never know sadness again. That's one peak. Chrysanthemum, it was a lovely, you looked so thin and chic, woodsy elegance. That was the peak. Him falling down, my pit was the fear that he might have died. And then
Then handing him a White Claw.
handing him a White Claw. Then right back to that was my pit. And then right back to my peak, which was the fact that I knew I had the video. So that is my peak and my pit. What about you, Visconti?
My peak, and it hasn't gotten just as many because we were like Carl and his wife are so fun. They're so fun to drink with. And when you were locked out, Lindsay's banging on one door, fucking Keanu's on the other side banging on the window, and me. And at this point, Carl's like, Jen's like, yeah, you guys are wrecked. I'm going to bed. And me and Carl are still drinking, laughing like idiots. And while these two chicks are banging, trying to wake up Marshall.
We were banging Lindsay. Oh my
wish-
God, that would have been my peak.
That was mine and fucking Carl's peak. I can't do it justice, but Carl, Carl's another guy. He's a happy drunk. And he just looks at me, he's like, Marshall's the least likely person. He goes, there's no one less likely to wake up than Marshall. And I look at him like, you mean like in the world, don't you? Just, yeah. And I couldn't stop laughing. And honestly, the pit, I'm not kidding, the pit, there was none. If I had to pick a pit, it'd be like what I just said. Like, I keep hearing about the wedding cake. I remember eating a steak and a half. I don't remember eating wedding cake.
Wedding cake thing with
yeah, I don't remember how it tasted. My brain.
Marshall, are you up?
Carl goes in the. You mean in the world? In the world.
This is fucking delicious. I don't know what you did.
That's just what I did. Just what I do. It's what I do, young.
I love you all.
No,
Okay.
cake was great though. I gotta say that. Cake
Fuck
was
you!
great.
Stop talking about the fucking cake. I didn't get it.
Oh, the band was fucking
I'll have
awesome.
to
Hold
open
on,
up
the
my
band
cake
the
back
band
for
was
you.
fucking awesome, right? They played
Yeah.
They were
everything
so good.
excellently. It was so
Yes,
fun,
they were very
dynamic.
good.
They were
Did we get
awesome.
Yeah, the band
They were
was
a hot
great.
band.
And they love Trump, you know. It's like, the whole band.
Some of them did.
Chrysanthemum, did you
And an
get it?
actual peak would actually be, I'll say again, the Sweet Child of Mine thing. That was fucking awesome, Chrissy. I mean, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Chrysanthemum, did we get your peak and pit too?
Peak, dancing with Frank to our song. That was so great.
Aw. By Aunt
Aw.
Rose. Oh my
By
god.
Aunt
it was so
Rose, that was
great.
so good. And I love dancing with my dad. And then while Frank was dancing with his mom, that was really cool. That was a moment.
Sweet
Um,
dynamite.
And then I remember Frank being like, "Stop fucking talking about your sister. It's our wedding." And then I realized I'm gonna stop giving.
I love that.
And then I realized I'm gonna stop giving a fuck about my sister and her dumb husband, who'd rather be in a rave in Ibiza than be at our wedding.
Yeah,
And
not.
the
Yeah.
pit,
That's not my business. That's not my business.
Sounds like
it's
You're
fine.
the
I've already
bride.
I've already talked
You're
about
the
it
bride.
profusely. And Pit would be them not returning Lindsay's iPhone. I watch in a timely manner.
No, we're just gonna throw it in the garbage. It's okay.
Oh.
And what I love is if that's your biggest pit, then you had a fucking fantastic wedding.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's I love how you know that.
That was a beautiful wedding.
Oh my God, I love you all. I'm so sad it's over. I wish the wedding could have been over 2 nights. I know that
Yeah,
sounds
seriously, it was not
crazy.
long enough.
Like a
But
day
like,
after.
there's so many
just
events
like-
that I would like to have happen plus food. It would have been better to stretch it over 2 nights.
No, we'll just have to do a wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
Gino and I's
Yeah.
wedding, it'll be at an arcade, or like a I don't know, a
Well,
trap.
it's gonna be at the Mill. It's gonna be at the Mill Review in Atlantic City.
Gino, chew with your mouth closed.
Hulkamania.
Or like I'll do something like we'll do like a haunted house.
No, we won't do that.
Or like a
Let's go to the-
7-Eleven. I would love a 7-Eleven wedding.
Let's go to the field that Chrissy was driving the golf cart in.
Yeah, it's a haunted Poconos field.
But can
You
we
put
put a
nerd robes in
7-Eleven
there.
in that field
How about a
and a
White Castle
McDonald's?
or a Wawa?
We'll play paintball.
Oh, I love
Just
Wawa.
about how about a White Claw? I mean, really, that's
A
all we
White
need.
Claw wedding.
It'll be
The
like
White
an
Claw
Easter egg
factory.
hunt, but
We
White
already
Claw.
talked about it. The chocolate Entenmann's cakes covered in Skittles and M&Ms
Ooh.
and White Claw.
We
And
are doing
Jameson.
Enema. We're doing Enema.
In enema, yes.
You're getting me.
All right, I have
All
to
right.
go to bed.
We all
Good
have to
night,
go to bed.
everyone.
I have to
Come
eat
see
Elio's
me
and
and
pasta.
Keanu July 8th at Tips Ale House in Jersey.
I'm selling merch.
Lindsay will
And
be
go
there.
see
selling
Joe
merch.
Perry at the Old Mill Inn this Saturday. We were doing that. I'm sorry.
Guilty, Marshall, everyone. Follow everyone. Love everyone. We'll see you soon.
Love you all.
Love you. Bye.